Hobbymaker are going on the road, and our first stop is the Create It event, taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to createitevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there.
We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hi, Pauline here. I'd just like to say join me Thursday, 8th of September to see my brand new stamp sets. My stamp sets are a little bit floral, a little bit quirky, something a little bit different. So I hope you can join me this Thursday, 8th of September on Hobbymaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. I don't know if you were with us this morning with Wake Up for Hobbymaker. If you were, we were here between 6 and 8. Great to have your company for that. And we've been just kind of hanging around for a few hours, waiting to come back and say hi at 1 o'clock. I've been away for a few days, so if you wonder where I've been just going off to air festivals and all sorts of things like that, enjoying myself. Brilliant. But back with you for the weekend. And boy, there's so much love in this building today. You know, if you've been with Hobbymaker for a while, you'll know there's a real kind of camaraderie and family atmosphere behind the scenes and also on the camera as well. Lots of you say you pick up on that. Well, today, bearing in mind Pauline Wheeler is in the building and she's launching her very own first ever set of stamps coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. She's a massive fan of the lovely Sandra and she Sanntangles, so there's that love going on. Jason's in the building as well from Burton Gertz too. So we've all been chatting and catching up, and we're going to have a fantastic afternoon. There's going to be lots for you to enjoy, lots of demos, lots of great inspiration, and also, of course, lots of great bargains as well. Shall we do the housekeeping? First things first, P&P, always just £3.95 for your entire order. So if you buy 10 things this afternoon, or you bought some things this morning and you want something this afternoon, you've already paid your P&P. It's capped at £3.95, no matter how many orders you make. It's a free phone telephone number, just there, 0800 001. I pointed to the right side. No, it's the first time in 25 years I've done that.
That did impress me, actually. Oh, he's done that.
0800, doesn't normally go like that. 0800 001 4433, that's our free phone number to our very own call centre upstairs. So if you've ever got a query, you want to place an order, you want to become a member of Hobby Maker, they're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on Christmas Day. So always there for you if you've got any queries or questions. Or again, if I said, you know, if you have never shopped with Hobby Maker before, you're thinking, okay, I want to get into Sanntangle, I want to get Pauline's stamps, I want to get maybe some personalised cardstock. We've got our very own developed cardstock coming up later on this afternoon as well at 4 o'clock. That's going to be great too. Just give the call centre a call. They'll set you up an account, dead easy to do, free of charge. Do that today because there's going to be lots that you're going to want to go for. Okay, so that's basically all I need to tell you about us at Hobby Maker. Shall I introduce the crew to you firstly? Okay, in the studio, who have we got here? Ellie is there. She's on the floor. Hello, Ellie. And she's also a producer from 4 o'clock this afternoon. Michael's on camera too. Hello, Michael. Welcome back. Good to see you, mate. There he is. And in the gallery, we've got Adam on knobs and buttons, and we've got Kat, who was the producer this morning, and she's also producing this afternoon. Fantastic. There we go. So that's your team. If you want to send us a message, you can do. It's free to do it on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just get your comments in, get your Sanntangle pictures in as well via email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But Sandra is here, the queen of tangling. Hello.
Oh, no, there's no pressure there.
No pressure.
I have been here all day, absolutely, yeah. But no, it's been great. I'm actually, like you say, there's a lot of buzz going on in the background, a lot of things going on, and there's a few people in and out. And
now your Sanntangling is taking over the world because you were on Sewing Street this morning for the first time. How did that go?
I was. Do you know, I really enjoyed it, and tangling is all about that chill out.
Yeah.
And as you know, we do bring samples done with fabric, done with wood, all sorts of things, even ceramics. So actually to take it specifically for Sewing Street so they can see how we use our stencils to create something fabric-wise was really nice.
It's Sanntangle. You can Sanntangle anywhere. And if you've never heard of the term before and you're thinking, what on earth is Bradford on about? It's posh doodling. We've all doodled, whether you've been on the phone and squiggled things without even realising it. If you can draw a line, you can tangle. It's as simple as that. Now, before we get into the books that we got for you, brand new fantastic sketchbooks on the way as well. One thing you always need when you're tangling are fine liner pens. Now, I know hundreds of these went on Sewing Street earlier today. That's why we've been able to get a few more of these for you today for us at Hobby Maker. And this is going to be this day's Spotlight deal. Now, these are Sanntangle branded. So in other words, they've been sourced by Sandra herself, so you know they are perfect to do the job you want them to do. You're going to get 2 widths of nib. You're going to get a 0.3 and a 0.8. And if I just take the tops off so you can see the difference. Yeah, Michael, there's a challenge. He's risen to it. Look at that. You can see that there's slightly different thicknesses and widths for your lines, your squiggles, your circles, all those shapes that you want to draw. And if you're thinking to yourself, I can't draw, that's what Pauline said. She said, I can't draw. She can.
She can.
Yeah. And I didn't think I could draw. I can.
Yeah.
And do you know who inspired us to give it a go? Sandra. It's as simple as that. Yeah, Sandra's got an awful lot to be...
Sorry.
No, honestly though, you know, it was working with you a long time ago now that I suddenly thought, you know what, I'm going to take up sketching, I'm going to give it a go. So I started to do some tangles, then developed into a sketch and a picture that raised some money for charity, which was great. But, you know, you need the right tools. Sanntangling is one of the most cost-effective crafts you can ever get involved with because everything is so inexpensive. All you need is a bit of cardstock or paper, a pencil, a pen, a tortillon. Already, how much? 20% of the stock is gone. We've not even given you the price yet. Do you want it? These are archival ink as well. These will not fade. We're going to let you have these, both of them, for $3.99. That is our Spotlight deal. When they've gone, they've gone. We'll get them back in the future, but will they be at that price? I very much doubt it. So £2 a pen, basically. Baskets are filling up massively. You can see over there. Hello to, I'll give you a shout out, some of you. Linda, Heather, Teresa, Lorraine, Karen, Shan in West Midlands, Pat in Suffolk. You've got to make sure you check out your baskets. I know you love filling your baskets up. We all do. But if you don't check them out, they're not yours. And I've got a funny feeling these are not going to last very long this afternoon. So if you've been Sanntangling with pencil, nothing wrong with that. But when you want to actually make it permanent, when you want to put it into ink, archival ink that's not going to fade in the sunlight, if you're putting pictures on walls and things like that, these are the pens you need, aren't they?
Absolutely, yes. And of course, we do use them on fabric as well, which is why We took them onto Sewing Street this morning, so yeah, absolutely.
So can you machine wash anything you use these pens
Well,
with?
I've tried it and it works.
It doesn't come out.
No, it's not coming out.
Fantastic.
No, didn't bleed, didn't come out. So.
And these are handpicked by you, so anything that's got the Sanntangle brand on it, you know that Sandra has actually been instrumental in sourcing it because it works with the projects that you're going to want to do, inspired by the books, inspired by the fantastic sketchbooks we've got, the templates we've got in the show today as well. Lots and lots to come. I think the show is on pre-order, so if you want to go ahead and shop ahead of us and get in before somebody else beats you to it, just have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk and go to the pre-order section. Just click watch now and then you'll see pre-order at the bottom. All of the items in the show you can order straight away, put them in your basket and check out. Fantastic. Okay, now keep on ordering them. I'll let you know as and when we sell out. Half the stock has now been spoken for. We did have a big quantity, but I know hundreds of you went for these on Sewing Street earlier, but if you missed them there, didn't watch Sewing Street or whatever, then here's your chance to get hold of them. Yeah, just stock up. You always need pens. We've never actually had this deal before.
No, I don't think you have.
No. So if you fancy your fine liners in two different thicknesses, a 0.8 and a 0.3, is a 0.3 finer than a 0.8?
It is, yes.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
That's the way it works.
Yeah.
There you go. So £3.99, great way to start the day. Now, another great way to start the day. Ooh, I'm excited about this.
Do you know, this is beautiful. I know we don't get excited about paper, but we do. And honestly, when this paper, I'm sorry, I'm taking your job.
That's all right. No, you do it.
This paper, you know how good quality our tiles are?
Yep.
This paper is the same as the tiles.
Wow.
So it's the largest size we've ever brought before. So if you'd like working on your tiles, this is fab.
You had a
And
bit of a, you had a bit of a gulp moment.
I do.
When you put the order in for the
when
paper.
I put the order in for this paper, it's not the cheapest. It's the best quality you can get.
Yeah.
It's sourced in the UK. It's the quality that we work with, and of course, if they hadn't been able to deliver it on time, we could have gone and fetched it.
Right.
And that's what we would have done. But the quality is just to die
Now,
for, and this is what I use for all my artwork.
You and your hubby actually tirelessly put all of these books together, don't you?
Yes, as you know, our books, we do have a machine in the office to punch books. We don't punch this paper with that machine. This is all punched by hand.
Wow.
So I actually punch it
Now,
specifically.
If you've ever had the tiles, you'll know the quality of this. It's absolutely gorgeous. Every single page of this book is the same quality as the tiles. But now, not only have you got the white tiles, and also you've got the apertures actually sketched and printed onto them as well, that you can mount your tiles onto. It all goes directly into the book.
Well, absolutely, yeah. You've got it's the first 5 pages, so you actually get double-sided, so there's 10, and we've given you different shaped tiles to work on, just to get you started, and then, of course, you can do whatever you want with the rest of the book, and some lovely little samples that show you what you can actually achieve with it, really.
And you've not just got the plain and the cream, you've also got the light grey, which is incredibly lovely. It then goes a shade darker, because obviously you can tangle on all types of cardstock and all types of colour as well. If you've got your gel pens, if you've got your metallic pens, if you've got maybe a white gel pen or something like that, or white pencils, how brilliant is this going to be? So you've got the best of all worlds in here. You've got space for your tiles if you want to mount them. You can tangle directly into the book, so you've then got a fantastic album full of artwork, and you've got your plain pages, of course, that you can do with whatever you wish. All put together by Sandra. I don't think I've ever felt a book of this sort of quality.
Isn't it? And of course, we've given you the grey board at the back. We say at the back, so you've got something to lean on. But then if you look at the back cover, it's the same as the front. So you've actually got that quality there. It's not there, but you've got a lovely red cover on the back and the front. The grey board's sort of sandwiched in between to give you that strength. But then, of course, you put that on a shelf and you've just got it nice on both sides.
Well, what I'd say to you is if you've been following Sandra for a month, a year, a couple of years, however long, and you've bought the tiles, maybe you've only been following Sandra for 13 minutes. Maybe this is the first time you've ever seen us and Santangling. You have got the ultimate book to put your work in. You really, really have. SQ1246. We've not even shown you the price yet, but already I think nearly 50 of you have got it in your baskets. You know that this is what you want. Okay, here we go. For quality cardstock, this is just $23.99. $23.99. How many sheets in total?
There's I think there's 23, something like. There's more than 20, between 23, 24, something like that.
But look at the quality.
You get 3 of each colour. You get, yeah, it works out brilliantly.
Yeah.
It really does.
It really is a treat.
Yeah.
Treat yourself. If you love doing the tiles, you love the artwork, you love everything about Sanntangling. And I just particularly get a real buzz out of looking at some of the posts that you put on Facebook and other social media as well, because people who before thought they could never draw
Yes.
or sketch suddenly say, look what I've done. And it's that kind of eureka moment.
Absolutely, and it's so nice to see that. And I think what's really nice as well is the stencils that we produce. It's not about you then just copying it. Every single one is completely different,
Yeah.
and you'll come up with your own designs as well. So.
And the thing that really you've got to think about, I'll pop this back up here for now. The thing you've got to think about is a line and a swirl or a curve or something like that doesn't look much when you see it on its own. But when you actually start to make a picture and take a little section, divide your picture up into smaller sections, subsections, and you do those lines, you do those curves, you do those bubbles, whatever they might be, that is one little picture done. And you may look at it and go, okay, that's the first little picture. Do the second one, that's the second one done. Do the third one, that's the third one done. Before you know it, you're building up a work of art which you don't even realise. And then you stand back and you go, wow, what have I done?
I know, it's lovely though, isn't it? That wow moment, it's like Christmas. It really is. Christmas Eve, you know, when you open one present on Christmas Eve, and you're like, oh, it's great, it's what I wanted. That's how I feel when I've actually drawn.
Well,
From these stencils.
there are so many of these in baskets right now. We've not seen it before. It's brand new today. Taking your Sanntangling to the next level, maybe, with having those apertures on the pages printed. And, of course, you can also mount your tiles in there if you want to, too. But let's move on to something else that is also available for you. The mini stencils. Now, what the stencils give you is predominantly the outline that you can then tangle in. That's what the stencils are all about, isn't it?
They are, absolutely. So in this one, you actually get 4 frames, 2 squares, 2 circles, and you get the inners. And then there are so many things there, but you can swap them in and out, so you don't have to keep one with the other. And then these instructions are a little bit different to what you're perhaps used to.
Yep.
They're more pictorial, so they're more like a diagram or a guide. You can see how you would do it, but then you've got other ideas that I've sort of brought in there as well. And if you've never done this before, these are a really nice comprehensive kit that you can sort of have to create lots of different
So
styles.
I think when you're faced with a blank page, no matter how small or big that page is, that is daunting, because you think,
It is,
okay, where
yeah.
do I start? The stencils are a great place to start, because they're going to give you the framework, they're going to give you the shapes. And then what you do when you've got that is tangle inside those shapes and inside those frames. So it all makes sense. And as we go through the shows today, Sandra's got 2 with us, all will become clear. And we've got people, or we know of people as young as 5 that start tangling.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, whether you're 5, 95 and anywhere in between, it doesn't matter. If you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. It's as simple as that. And you look at things like this, you think, I can't do that.
I know, look at that. They're fab, aren't they?
Now, all of these original stencils are hand-drawn by you.
They are, yes. So if you find that you, like around the frame, you've got dots to sort of give you some marks. If you move the stencil slightly or you get disturbed and try and put it back on, it might not fit because I drew them kind of thing. So they're not all exactly, but I think when you actually then do the rest of the work inside it, it looks like you've drawn everything rather than having dots to sort of guide you. So.
But that's what I love about it, because
Nice.
you've drawn it by hand. It's not a computer image that's
No.
been mass-produced. It's got heart, it's got, you know, quirkiness, which is what this is all about, and it's got individuality. But from those stencils, following the instructions in the booklet that comes with it, which is only a few pages long, so you haven't got to sit there and kind of digest a manual that's going to take you a month to read, you can get tangling straight away in your spare time. If you say to yourself, I don't get any spare time, make yourself just 5 or 10 minutes a day to just sit down and lose yourself and do a bit of tangling. The number of people that say they get so much benefit out of that for whatever reason. Now, the product number we've got there is QL? QL1221. QL1221. You get all those stencils and the booklet, and this is going to be just over £15, everybody. $16.99 for all of this. So, you know, none of these items are massive amounts of money.
No.
You can
no.
get started very, very affordably.
You can. It is very affordable, and you need a pen, a pencil, a tortillon.
Yeah.
And of course, the stencils, a really nice piece of quality paper, and you've got everything you need to get going.
Now, if you're thinking, a torty what? A
Let's
tortillon.
come in.
A
I'll
tortillon.
show you in a minute.
A tortillon, little compressed pencils of paper. That's what they look like. They're on the website, they're in the show, and they just allow you to blend pencil effortlessly. Look at that.
Look at that, it's like we planned it.
I know. That's your tortillon. Now, the stencils, isn't this the price? Can we do a deal? Oh, I didn't know this. Okay. Honestly, $16.99 was going to be the price, but we've just had a text in the gallery. Evidently, Kat's just said we can take it to $14.99, and everyone that's checked out already, you will not be charged $16.99. $14.99, that will be debited from your card that you're giving us today at midnight tonight. All your orders are stored on our computer system. They're collated. You get charged one postage at midnight of $3.95, and all your orders will be dispatched by Sandra or whoever you've actually bought them from. So QL1221, I mean, this is also not too daunting a size either to get started
This will
with.
fit on a 5x5, 6x6 inch card. So
Great.
if you wanted to just draw straight onto the card and a little bit of shading, nothing else, they're beautiful cards to make.
And how often have you wanted to not only make a card, but to make a work of art that can be taken off the card, let's say, and put into a frame and put on the wall? Because none of these deserve to be put in drawers.
No, they don't. They're
don't.
more likely to be put in a frame, I think.
Absolutely.
You've drawn it. It's your version.
And share it with all your friends on social media as well, because the number of people have been inspired by friends doing it. You know, they've not actually heard of Hobby Maker or heard of Sandra, but they've seen a friend's work of art, and you're thinking, I didn't know that they could draw. I didn't know they were an artist. Ah, well, Sanntangle's the way to go. Anyone can do it. And if you probably won't want to sell what you've made because you'd be so proud of it. If you wanted to, you could.
Once you've actually put pen to paper, it's your artwork.
It's yours, yeah.
So, you know, as long as you don't sell the stencils and as long as you don't photocopy the instructions, that would be a bit rude.
Yeah, very rude.
But now once you actually put pen to paper and you've drawn it, it is your artwork.
Okay, now we always get loads of responses when Sandra's here. Get your pictures, your tangling pictures in as well to go into Share Your Makes. We could give you a £100 account credit at the end of the month. A message from Kerry in Cumbria says, I have a lot of Sanntangle things and these are just gorgeous. Looks like my bank will get another workout.
Oh, but it's an investment and it's going to keep you good for hours and hours and hours.
Well, you know what they say, after a workout, you feel great.
You do.
QL1221. Should we do a demo?
Yeah, let's do a demo. Okay.
Right.
Oh, right, all right. So what I've got set 1 mini. I thought it's a good place to start. All the sets are lovely to sort of work with, just different sort of images. So if I open it up, you've got a lot of stencils. Don't let that daunt you. What I'm going to do, I'm going to work with my dragonfly, but I'm going to use one of the round frames as well. Now you'll notice here that you've actually got some frames are rounds, you see, and then some frames have got lines in them.
Okay.
So this is going to give you different results based on what you sort of want to do. So I'm going to go with the dots. Mm-hmm. And you see that, look, my dragonfly is a square. It doesn't matter, look, it still fits inside that circle, so you can still put it together. So if I'm going to move everything else out of the way, and I've pre-drawn the circle, all the dots around the outside, look, and then I've drawn the circle on the inside. You can do both, but I've gone for one. And of course, these will actually emboss as well. So if you didn't want to draw it, you could put it through your machine and emboss it, and all these little dots you'll get raised. So you've got something to work to. So coming in with a pen, okay. Now we talked about very, very simple lines. Again, this is my 03 pen, by the way.
Yep.
We're going to look at working our way around the bubbles. So if I sort of start this one here, and I'm going to come around and down to the next one, like a letter S. Okay.
Do you use the 03 more than the 08 then?
Yeah, I do. If I'm drawing larger pieces, then the 08 would be great. If I'm filling things in or I want a thicker line, the 08's brilliant. But yeah, the 03 is probably your go-to. So this is how I'd work all the way around the frame. I'm not going to do all.
What you've done is a figure S, basically.
Yeah, figure S. Now I'm going to do the same here, look, figure S, top and bottom. So I'm using those same dots, putting that in. Now, of course, these little dots, perfect for adding your gems, adding some little bits of glitter. You could even use the, you know, the gel pens that we have occasionally to fill in. So you see I've got this lovely shell. I'll just do another one, look, just because it's really nice. There we are. So there's my sort of lines. And then I'm going to put a design in here as well. So I'm going to use the dots to help me sort of gauge the space.
Right.
There we go.
It's looking like a ribbon now, isn't it?
A little bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the space in between here, I'm going to split it in half. I'll just do a few there. And then I could split this in half again. Now this is sometimes it's a bit of a fear, isn't it? When you're drawing, you think, I don't want to end up with no space at the end to get the lines in. So you could sort of, see now I can get one in there, or I could squeeze it and go for two. And it just helps you to sort of space everything out so you're getting a nice even finish all the way along the frame there.
Now, I'm conscious I don't want to interrupt Sandra very much, so we're putting loads of your messages that you're sending in up on the screen. So if we can't read them all out or verbalise them, thank you for sending them all in.
I'll watch the show back later. There you go. So you see how I'm doing this. I do this all the way around. And now we talked about the tortillon.
Yes.
Now, the nice thing is I can use regular pencil, but I'm going to be special. We've been, honestly, ages for this. I'm going to use pastels.
Now, we've got this brand new collection, Van Gogh. We were deliberating how to actually say it. Is it Van Gogh? Van Gogh? Van Gogh, I think. Royal Talents are behind this. Brand new today, and Sandra has sourced these. There are 12 pastel pencils in here. They are stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Perfect to use if you want to bring some colour.
Oh, absolutely. And you know the nice thing about this, I know if we use coloured pencils, you know, you have to blend yourself. But let me show you this. Now, this is where you pack a tortillons. You want one tortillon per colour. Because here's my little rolled up paper. We can actually do this exactly the same way as we would with our pencil. And we can blend it out. Look at that.
That's the quality of the pencils.
Oh, they're lovely. They're so creamy. And you know what? They're light fast. And I think that's really important. They are
so
guaranteed.
They're not going to fade in sunlight, basically.
Light fast.
10% of the stock is already gone, and we can get them under £30 for you. Everybody that's in for this, you're not going to be paying £31.49. We're going to do them brand new, $29.99. How about that?
No, do you know, they are absolutely beautiful to work with.
What's the difference then between these and other pencils?
A regular pencil, you have to blend, as you know, so you can't use a tortillon to blend it. With these, because they're sort of like a chalky base, they're not as, when I say chalky, they're not as, you know, my number white pencil, that's very, very brittle, which will go over everything. These are a lot softer, and it feels almost like you're working with a bit of cream.
Okay.
And they just blend over the top. And then, of course, as you see with the tortillon, I'm just coming in now and just softening it off. And then, of course, if I want to, I can bring in, let's bring in a little bit of the pale green with that. And it's just the feel of them, you know. It's almost like a marriage made in heaven. You've got that wonderful paper, and then you've got this lovely sort of... I'm going to stick with my blue tortillon there, just bringing that bit of green in. But look.
Now, 40% of these new pastel pencils has now gone. What I love is the fact that Sandra, in her show, sources everything. She only brings to you things that are going to be good enough to be associated with Sanntangle. You know, there are lots of different coloured pencils out there on the market. Some are good, some are not so good. Sandra only brings in what she considers to be the best, so you're going to get the best results at the end of the day. That's why a condensed show like this, rather than buying lots of different things from lots of different places, and you're on a wing and a prayer as to whether it's going to work and look good, you know that everything in these shows, Sandra has herself sourced. Not us, Sandra.
Okay. So I'm going to... right, I've just moved on a little bit. I've got parchment.
Right.
All right. Remember, we use our little tumble dry sheet to rub it on?
Yep.
And I'm going to bring in my little dragonfly. Okay. Now, remember that I've got my red mat underneath because I'm going to be sort of tangling away. Let's have a look. So I'm going to draw around. Now, there's a couple of ways of doing this. I could actually draw around it in pencil first and then turn it round and then actually trace round. Or because this is quite a simple shape, I'm going to just come in and I'm going to add in my little pencil like that. Okay, so what this is going to do, it's going to give me a white outline.
Love it.
On the other side. Okay. Now, I do have the inside dragonfly section here. So what I would do with this is I'd put this, don't try and draw around it on its own. It's very, very flimsy. We don't want that. Put your stencil on top like this, as you normally would. Put this one inside it.
Ah, right.
Okay. And then if you need to, you can tape it. But I'm just going to sort of work my way around. This is going to give you the definition.
And put it in the actual frame of the stencil.
Yes, and then it's going to hold it in for you. I'll just do this half, just so you can get the idea of it. Let's put that one in.
Now, this stencil is in the set 1 mini stencils, the dragonfly, the cross, and the 2 flowers. There's many, many stencils in that set for your money.
There's so many in, and say we can't draw all of them. This is just one. And then, of course, look, I'm coming back in now and I'm adding in my little designs. Now, you could do this in pen, pencil, on regular paper, but it's just nice, I think, to mix the two. And, of course, I wanted to show you these pastels. Let's bring that blue in again. Now, this is on the back. See, there's the front. So it's white on the front, on the back. So let's bring a bit in. So this is the same side I've just drawn on.
Okay.
Let's add some of that in. Let's bring a little bit of that light blue as well. Oh, look at that. There we go. So here we are. So if I then blend this out. I know you're all blowing at the screen now, look. Yeah. So you've got a lovely subtle finish. But then if I come back and I add some onto this bit here. So we've talked about parchment before, where you can colour on the front and the back. It depends on what you want to do. So we can actually use the pastels as well.
And maybe loads of you watching have been sticking with the kind of black and white monochrome Sanntangling. That's fantastic, and I like that myself. But if you want to bring in colour, this is a brand new way of doing it in such a professional way.
Just going to bring in my sketch pad because, of course,
oh yes,
because you have to. And here I've made a start. So I've got a few works in progress today. So here's my my frame that's been finished exactly the same way as we did the one I just showed you. I've actually used coloured pencils to draw my dragonfly. Added a little bit extra in there, and then of course I've actually cut my dragonfly out in parchment, coloured it in. And then what we could actually do with this one, because I've coloured it in, you know, parchment's notorious, isn't it? You can't really show any glue. Oh, come on. Do you know, glue works, doesn't it? When you bring it on air, then it's sort of, I'm going to do just little bits.
I think it's camera shy.
Then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick this one in there, and then probably put a little bit of glitter on there. But what you're going to see all that design work underneath, but my wings can flutter out. And that is literally the first thing in my book. I can stick it in there. It's not going to sort of go anywhere.
But how cool does that look on the grey card?
Yeah, and of course you bring a little bit of the white pastel in and add just little touches. And this is where, do you know, you just touch it. I mean, you can't hear it there. If you could hear it, it just...
Just creamy. It's not gritty.
It's not at all. It's just going to go on. And then, of course, this is where we use a different tortillon.
And Royal Talons, who produce these pencils, have got such a great reputation, they really have. We're just so chuffed to actually be able to have them here today. Now, the tortillons, we're doing the tortillons, a pack of 12 for £4.50. Use one for your pencils, use another one for different coloured pencils, and keep them kind of colour specific.
Yeah, that's a really good way of doing it, because, of course, if I was to now use yellow and I've got blue on my tortillon, I'm going to make green.
Yeah.
It's going to blend. So you could file it off each time and then use the same one. But honestly, for how much they are, in a sense, it's just sort of, let's get a pack, and even if you write the colour on each one, it's a really good thing to do. They're an absolute essential, and they work really well for that kind of thing.
It works out about 40 pence per tortillon, and they should last you a very, very long time. And now half the stock of the available tortillons has gone. DX1231. This happens every single time. And remember, if you've bought something already today, maybe you bought something at 1:05 and you're coming back now at 1:25, your phone call is free. Buying something on our website is free as well. You just pay for the product, and if you've already paid your £3.95 postage, that's a delivered price, £4.50. So stock up on all those extras that you need, and it's lovely to see really low prices for things that you're going to use on a regular basis. You're not having to spend like £150 on a machine to do it or anything like that. That's the fantastic thing about Sanntangling. And then when a theme comes along that you absolutely adore and love, like for example, the bees.
Oh.
The bees. Now, this is going to go crazy. 10% of the stock's gone already. You found it on the pre-order section of our website. We all love bees. They achieve the impossible. That's what the symbol of the bee stands for. That's what I was told by the lovely Joan Rivers many, many years ago, because that was the symbol of her jewellery collection, the bee.
Oh, fantastic.
And she said to me, that's why I've done it. I achieved the impossible. And this, I used to do her jewellery shows on another channel years and years and years ago. But this is going to be your bee, and the stencils to make the bee inside it are there. you've got your honeycomb, you've got all the elements. Now you look at that and you kind of think, where's there a bee in there?
I know, it's the same as all the others. I don't want to give you a bee to draw around and then tangle in. I want you to draw the bee. And there's a few different ones. There's some cute ones in there. And of course you can go for one that's a little bit more realistic as well.
So you can make a bee this shape, you can make a bee this shape. And Sandra shows you one image and one shape at a time. Mm-hmm. Now look at that.
Yeah, it's a real cute one with little Z's coming off it. It's asleep, isn't it?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But look at this. And also you get the shapes to make the flowers as well. So the bee could be hovering over the flower if you wanted it to be. And then you also get your hexagon that you can join together as well. Isn't that beautiful? And it's the first time we've had this on Hobby Maker, isn't it?
It is, yes.
That's as elaborate as you can go if you want to. A quarter of the stock is already in baskets. You get the book, you get the 2 really good sized stencils, the honeycomb, all of that for just £16.99. Maybe the bee's going to be the first thing that you ever make and ever tangle. What a great place to start with such a wonderfully symbolic creature that we all love. They work so hard, they do such good jobs in our gardens. And here's your chance to achieve the impossible with the Sanntangle bee. BY1230 is the item number for that. Wonderful, wonderful project. And if you want to colour it in, there's lots of inspiration on the front as well.
Absolutely, I do. I've got the original here actually that I drew, so you could see how it sort of looks. Inked around. You see, even the background, I've used that stencil, the second one. The bee looks quite realistic. All these flowers, you get how to draw everything on there. So even you've got that lovely little hexagon in the background. But looking at background, what if you were to actually emboss it?
Yeah. And if you've got a die cutting and embossing machine,
absolutely,
all the stencils you can emboss.
Yeah, and then of course you've got this is a completely tangled one. It's beautiful, isn't it? So again, you do what you want to do with it. But I'm going to show you how to do it from scratch.
Okay.
Just a quick scan. This is where we're heading.
Back to the sketchbook again.
Into that sketchbook, and I've done it on black. No, actually, I've done it on the slate.
Right.
It's really, really pretty. So you see where it's sort of started. So I'm going to show you how I got there.
All right.
Okay. So we'll start with the piece of cartridge. Here we go. So let's make a start then. So here's my little bee. I've actually got 3 different bee sizes for starters. So if you wanted to do this in a smaller version, you could go really small, middle, or larger. So here we go. I'm going to start with a pencil because it's kind of nice. Actually, do we want to do... No, I'm going to put the bee in first. Here's my bee body parts.
Right.
So if I'll start with the head. And then I want to bring the sort of this front edge section down. You see it's sort of inside. It's coming inside the head there. And then into this one. And you notice I'm overlapping each one.
Yeah.
And then I'm choosing sort of how fat or how long or thin my bee is. It's my choice. And I think, you see, that's how we like to do it. So I've got these little sections. And what I could do here, I could come in and split them up a bit now.
So everybody's bee is going to be totally different.
Completely, yeah. So if you want to make this realistic, you can. If you want to actually, I'm just going to rub those bits out now so you can see it. If you want to go completely tangled, you can. There we go. Just add a couple of little bobbles on the end, look there, for the eyes. And then a couple of wings. So again, I've put my wings here, but again, you can decide whether you want them up, whether you want them down, what kind of angle you want them at. So,
and if you're not sure, there's always the references in the book.
Of course, absolutely. And because I want this one to be the same on the other side, if I come in again, it's that lovely 03 pen. I'm just going to mark a couple of little sections on my little bee. See, I've just marked them. Then I'm going to go over the top there and I'm going to line them up again.
Half the stock has now been spoken for. 20%, 30%'s gone because you've checked out, and another 20% in people's baskets already. First time on Hobby Maker for the bee stencils and the book. £16.99.
There we go. So again, I'm just going to mark the stencil so I know where I am, hopefully, anyway. See, now I've got loads of lines. It's like, which one do I go with? It's that one. There you are.
And I've said this before, but it's very important to point out, when you become a tangler and you invest in something from Sandra and Sanntangle, you're not left alone.
No.
You can be if you want to be, but if you rather get involved with the community on Facebook and social media, go to maybe workshops at Sandra's HQ in Scunthorpe, you can do that. And if you go to the Create It show in Kent at the end of this month, Sandra's going to be there. And you know what? I bet you, more than any other craft, there'll be an actual army of tanglers there waiting to see Sandra, waiting to make new friends. You know, it's all about becoming part of a community and sharing your pictures. We get the biggest response for Share Your Makes from Sanntangle fans than from any other craft. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you want to get your Sanntangle projects in, and we can show the world. So you can do a project, get it shown on TV, and maybe even win yourself a £100 credit on your account, because we give that away every single month, the last Saturday of the month.
Okay, I'm just coming in now with pen again. I could use the stencil if I wanted to put the shapes back in. There we go. And so there's my sort of wings. And then again, you see, rather than actually draw in the just the lines, I could do that if I want, but I could come in with like little lines like that, because bees are furry, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
So, you know, having that little bit of shape there, a little bit of working. Oh, is that yeah, that happens. They're talking about when I used to teach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think the teacher part of you comes across.
Yeah,
I mean, you're the sort of teacher all of us would have liked to have had, but probably never did have.
Yeah, I wouldn't say all of them would say that. But all right, okay, legs. People think, oh, legs. You don't have to put them on, but of course they do have them if you want something a bit more realistic. So let's do a couple of lines. You see? Couple of lines. So now if I actually turn this one into a little triangle, there is, and then this one into another triangle, and then this one into another triangle. See, they're all quite separate.
Yeah.
But then if I fill it in, there we go.
See, art doesn't have to be pompous. It doesn't have to be elitist.
Not at all.
It's for everyone.
Yeah, I think I'm not going to draw the one inside under the wing because I'd like to tangle on that. So let's just draw this one here. So again, look, it's almost like a little zigzag, isn't it?
Yeah.
Make these into triangles. Fill them in. Yeah, I can multitask.
Now, we're getting lots of messages. Hello to Rose in Worcestershire. She says, hi, Sandra and
Hi,
Dave.
Rose.
Would it be best to seal over the pastel pencils to avoid transferring onto another page? Good question, Rose.
Yes, I would. What I have done is I've got some really cheap tracing paper, and as I'm working in my sketchbook, if I'm using pastels and I've not quite finished it, which I haven't with the bee, I put a piece of tracing paper over the top, close the book, and then when I need to come back to it, remove the tracing paper, do what I need to do. And then there's a couple of different fixatives you can get. The cheapest one when I was at college was hairspray.
Okay.
And it smells quite nice.
Right.
And that does mean you can you could spray it and then let it dry, and you could still work on the top of it. You can do the same with the fixatives, and you can build layers.
Okay.
If you wanted it to be completely permanent, if you use the Crafter's Companion Spray and Shine, once you've completely finished, then that will actually hold it down as well, and that then is not moving anywhere.
Thank you for the question, Rose, and yeah, really good question, really good answer, so thank you for that. Any more queries or questions, email them in, send them in via our little message section on the website, which is, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and click Watch Live, it says contact the studio there, and you can just send a message in. Kat, our producer, will get it on her screen. She can then put it on the TV, so we can tell everybody the answer to what you want to know. Easy.
Okay, right, I'm just going to do this quickly because I'm always aware of the time. You see, I'm just putting some little flicks now down these triangles. So there's my little bee. And then, as I said, I wanted to do a little bit of tangling in here. So let's do the same as what I've done in my sample. There you go. So let's come in with sort of a random set of lines. There you go. This is a great little tangle for wings.
This looks so realistic.
And in we go with little sort of shapes there. There we go. And you see how it sort of starts to form this little type of, there's a bit of depth in there, isn't there? And a little bit of shade. So again, if I was to, I'll just bring my pencil in and just show you shading wise. Let's just add a little bit under here and here. And again, you could do this with your pastels. What would be quite nice actually, if I'm just checking which tortillon I've got. if I just bring a bit of pencil in there, just sort of ever so gently, and sort of speed tangling. There you go. There you go. Little bits of those. But then I could bring my yellow in. Now I've got 2 yellows in here. This golden one's lovely, and let's just bring a little bit over the top.
Kat, our producer, is saying thank you for all the pictures.
We like to keep her busy.
Sorry.
So again, look, because I'm using different colour pastel. And this, because it's now going to mix with that pencil, so you're going to get a little bit of a vintage feel. So if you want something that's not as bright, you could see how it's mixing with the pencil.
Yeah, I love it.
Get that kind of shape. Look at that. And that's how I did my bee, basically. So that's where we started. A couple of extra bits and pieces, if I just show you on this one, is you can see here I've actually used my pastels here. I've drawn the hexagon from this stencil. So see, you've got the little marks.
Yep.
I lined it up, put my marks in, split all my space up, and that's where I've got these lovely little shapes from.
Okay.
Little loops in between. And then this one here, you can see, well, how on earth she done that? Because this is as big as this one goes.
Right.
That's where our frames come in. As you know, we've got a lot of frame stencils.
We have the hexagon frame stencil actually in the
I thought
today,
it'd be nice to bring it in. So, of course, the hexagon, you don't have to use the outer edge. For this one, I've actually lined it up, and you could see, let's just work it. I've actually used this one. So you can sort of work it to match in, so you can make something a bit bigger. And then that's where my flowers are starting to come in and add in sections.
Now, before we bring in the hexagon stencil, which we will do in a second, are we taking the price down on the bee? Can we? Should we? Are we allowed to?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, you thought it was $16.99. I thought that was it. I thought that's where we were, but Kat is the producer with all the surprises today. She goes on holiday today. Whether she'll have a job when she gets back, I'm not quite sure. It's $14.99, another £2 off, and that goes for all of you that have also already processed your order and checked out. You're not paying $16.99. Everybody pays the low price of just $14.99. That's all this is for 2 wonderful stencils, and of course all of the pictorial instructions in there, how to make your bee. Not just one type of bee, but at least 3, possibly even 4 types of bumblebee. Some that are quite comical, some that are very realistic, and you can take it as far as you want to. It's all in the booklet, even how to make the flowers, have the bee hovering over the flowers as well. Step by step, you can't go wrong. Is this going to be your new project? And if you do make to sell original artwork, whatever you've put on paper is your artwork. The minute you put the pen down, you are the artist. You can sell whatever you make if you want to, but I personally, I don't think I'd ever sell a picture that I made.
I don't know. It's a little bit, because people do say, "Oh, how have you done that? Looks like it's printed. Will you sell it to me?" It's maybe not.
Right, now we've got P45 incoming. That's for our Kat. Yeah, from our boss to Kat. Oops-a-daisy. She's your champion today. She is your champion, getting you those prices as low as we possibly can go. Now, the hexagon frames, quickly, that Sandra just mentioned. Here we go. So these are over here. I say these. It's one big stencil, but you can do small hexagons, large ones.
Yeah, you can do like a 2-inch in the middle all the way up to an 8x8 inch if you want to.
Now, this is your price. I guarantee you this is the price, $13.99. And again, it shows you how to basically start off with a stencil, how to choose what shapes you want, put the markers in. And what the markers do, really, obviously you can do the technique that Sandra showed earlier on to make that kind of ribbon effect. But if you just section them off with lines, this was a light bulb moment for me when I saw this demonstrated, that big hexagon, as daunting as it may look, suddenly becomes tiny little pictures. And because each picture is an individual picture, and it's not daunting at all, you move along, repeat the process, and before you know it, when you've gone around the whole hexagon, you've got a work of art there.
Yes, absolutely. Whether it's a frame or whether it's a whole mandala, you could fill out a whole section in if you want to.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you. Use one of the sections, use 3 or 4, or I say all of it. It's so many things. It's one of those essentials, I think, that you...
I agree with you totally. And again, you get lots of other ideas here, how you can use a stencil and the shapes that you can actually make from the stencil. You can make it into like a big star, but just doing straight lines basically, freehand, or you can use a ruler if you want to, but freehand is more rewarding. There's that technique down there that Sandra was talking about earlier on, with those kind of S's. I think in this instance, it's not an S, it's just a curve that's been joined to make it look kind of frilly around the edge.
Yeah.
But loads of ways of using the hexagon frames. $13.99 with the book included as well, and that's NR1296. NR1296. Now we do also have 2 more sets of mini stencils. We've got set 1, which we've already shown you. Set 2 is also available as well. Now these have got a bee, another bee, different type of bee. Also the hummingbird, the fan, and the feather or leaf. It could be either, really. It's entirely up to you. But there's the boards that Sandra's put together for us. So there's a different size of bee, hexagon, oval with the hummingbird, and you get loads of stencils here. But what can you do with those? That's the big question. Something like this.
Oh, that hummingbird's beautiful, isn't it?
They're all gorgeous.
Actually, yeah, and even the fan, you've got that little hole to put... Oh, it's just... To be honest, everything. I mean, in everything I try and do it differently.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that the tangles or the patterns I use in this one, you could bring it into set 1, you could bring it into set 3, you could bring it into the bee that you've just seen, whatever you want to do, so they all cross-match together. Mix
it about a bit and have a totally unique piece of art. CY217, so this is mini set 2. I say mini, you know, they're great as a card topper. Maybe a 6x6, 7x7 card blank or whatever, or 5x7 card blank will look great with that oval on it. Some of them are tile size, of course. If you want to put the bee on one of the smaller tiles, that will probably fit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Put them in the book, our fantastic sketchbook.
Oh, yeah. Well, mine's in the sketchbook. It's my new one, so it's all going in there.
So that's stencil set 3, and that price hasn't even come in yet. We'll bring it in a second for you. Where are we going with this? Probably the same way that we went with set number 1. $16.99. For all of those stencils, and they look as if they're single and individual, but that's a separate outline. You've got a separate centre, a separate bee, so you've actually got 3 stencils in each one, so there's 12 stencils there in total.
Yeah, it's quite a lot, isn't there? Yeah.
It's a lot
going on in there.
Brilliant. So that's set 2. There it is, $16.99, CY217, and the latest set we've got for you is set number 3. Set number 3 has got the hot air balloon, very Phileas Fogg, this one.
Oh, but imagine turning it upside down, you get a light bulb.
Oh, yeah?
So we tangle within a light bulb. The instructions are for showing you how to do both, actually.
Light bulb moment.
Absolutely. Yeah. Love that one.
And what else is in there? Now we've got, which ones are these called? We've got the hot air balloon, got a vine wreath, a watch face, and a shell as well. And I've got, again, the boards here to show you. Look how detailed they can be. You can really go to town. You know, it's the sort of thing, it's the sort of hobby you can pick up, put down. When you have 5 minutes to yourself, or the kids have gone to bed and you've got a half hour to go before you go to bed yourself, you know, you could just add a few sections to this, and before you know it, you've made something of beauty, and it's come from nowhere.
Oh, yeah. Look at the hot air balloon a little bit closer.
Oh, we've got the moon. And all they are, look, they're just lines.
A picture within a picture.
It is. Isn't that amazing?
Isn't that lovely?
It really is beautiful. Great for maybe, I don't know, a birthday card or whatever it might be. The fact that you've done it, that you've actually Sanntangled it and drawn it and sketched it, that's going to be a card that will never be put in a drawer and forgotten about. It's one of those sort of things. Make them in such a way, this is what I do anyway, use the corners that Sandra brings us, whether it's the die that cuts the corners out or whatever. So you fix it onto the card, but you don't stick it down. So it can be removed from the card and then popped into an album or a picture frame or something like that, because these deserve to be shown.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
And having that little picture inside there, I think just really sort of lifts it up, and you could have any kind of image in there if you want, because it's really small.
Yeah.
It's not so overwhelmingly, and you think, I can't do a landscape. It's just a few lines. It's
So that's set number 3. Those are the stencils you'll get, and of course you'll also get the book as well. We've got literally a few minutes left on this first show, but Sandra is back with a different show at 3 o'clock this afternoon. And don't forget, Pauline Wheeler is here with the launch of her brand new stamps, never before seen, coming up at 2 o'clock.
I'm excited.
I know.
Yeah.
You've got yours already, haven't you?
I know, yeah. I've already ordered mine. Yeah. Right, okay, what I'm going to do, you can see here I've got a different frame, so I'm not going to show you the frame it works in a similar way. I'm going to show you this balloon. So let's have a look. I'm going to put in a little curved line. See, a curved line to match there, and I'm going to put some bubbles in. So let's split the space again. I want 4, so I'm going to put one in here, and then I'm going to have sort of one, so it looks as though it's going around, and then little curves, and along we go. You see? So that's my first section. So how on earth do we do a landscape? So let's have a look. I'm going to put in a triangle. Okay? And then let's do another one.
Mm-hmm. Can I just check with you, Kat, that we've got the 3 o'clock show on pre-order?
Another one.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to put a pencil line down there, because what I want to do is I'm just going to bring in some lines, but I want to sort of have a little gap in the middle. The same here, look. Bringing some lines down. There we go. So you see where you're getting that lovely sort of little gap in the middle. It gives it a bit of texture. Mm-hmm. Do the same with the other. Then we want a bubble. So again, let's have a look. Bubble. Let's sketch one in. So there is my, whether it be my sun, whether it be the moon. There you go. And then let's have a little bit of a curve around the edge. There you go. So it's sort of framing the shape, really. And then using my 08 pen, which I don't have time to do now, what I'd do is I'd fill all of this in with my 08 pen. And then you can use a white gel pen or your silver gel pen, lots of dots in. And if I bring the image in that's in the instructions, here it is. So we've got, there's my little bubble, there's my little hills, and I've coloured this in, look, with my thick pen, and added some little dots to make it look like little stars. And that's where that would come in. It's putting this, see, I haven't got it out of the frame. I've actually sort of had it to make a little bit of a picture. So that's where that's sort of heading. It's going to be a little bit of a bigger image, a little bit of a sentiment in the middle. And of course, little quick sneak preview, there's some stamps at the bottom there, which are not mine, but they are PWs.
They could be PWs, and they're coming up brand new, first time ever.
So it's nice to make a picture with them, but it's also nice to do card toppers and make cards with them as well.
Okay, I've got an extra little bit of a treat for you for those of you that have already purchased these. $16.99 isn't the price. If you've already checked out, look where we're going. $14.99, and set 2 that we've just done, that's also going to go down to $14.99 as well. It's deals all the way through the day. Tortillons have gone. Half the stock has gone of the new B, okay. We've got 10 sets of the pastel pencils left. That's all we've got left of the pastel pencils. Have we got the Spotlight left? The Spotlight pens have completely sold out. They've gone. Another very busy Sanntangle show.
We not even got to toppers, did we? We got toppers for tiles. We never even.
know.
But honestly, they will actually add. They will add to all the other things as well. So if you want little bees and you want little dragonflies, they are brilliant for that.
Now, if you want to pre-order and look at what's in 3 o'clock, if you've got things to do or you just want to make sure you don't miss out, because I know we have got one item coming up at 3 o'clock that has sold out already. The key rings, the Sanntangle key rings have completely gone. Just check the website. And I've got to thank you all. I can only show you a few pictures that have been sent in, but for those of you that have, you will automatically go into the draw for Show Us Your Makes at the end of this month. Looking forward to the shows this afternoon. Finally braved it and added colour to this dream catcher that I started before Christmas.
Brilliant, Chris.
Tangling is my addiction, says Chris Ashworth in Fareham.
That rose is just beautiful, isn't it? And all the feathers. Oh,
gorgeous. Thank you, Chris. I tell you what, there's far worse addictions to have. A Sanntangle, if that's your addiction, that's a good one. That's the one that's going to help you kind of chill out, and you have fantastic artwork at the end of it to enjoy as well.
Look at that colour. Oh,
Alison Raggett. Hello, Alison.
Look at that.
And what this does, doesn't it, Sandra? It actually proves to everyone that it's not just you that can do it.
No, it isn't. And as long as you follow the instructions, then go off and do your own thing. Even if you think, I can't quite do that or it doesn't work for me, do your own thing with it. Do your own version. So don't think it's got to be exactly the same as mine. It's not going to be, because we're different people. Yeah. So it stands to reason whatever you put on paper, it's going to be different.
Viv in Northern Ireland has sent us a picture as well. She said, hi, Dave and Sandra. Lovely to see Sandra on Hobby Maker again. Absolutely.
Thank you.
If you need some relaxing time, Sanntangle is the hobby for you. Here's a couple of my makes from Viv in Northern Ireland. I totally agree with you, Viv. It's the most effective way I've found of unwinding. You kind of don't even realise it, but after you've been Sanntangling for a little while, 2 hours will have gone by and you think, where did that time go? But you know what? You're creating something beautiful that you can be proud of. Look at these. Hi, Sandra and Dave. Loving the background stencils. Sanntangle products are great. Jane Charlton in Cumbria.
Oh,
thank you, Jane. All of these are just a few of what have been sent in. So you can Sanntangle on anything. Sanntangle on a box.
Absolutely, it's lovely, Julia, that is. It's nice and 3D. I like to do 3D things, it's great.
Sanntangle on a wall, Sanntangle on anything that takes your fancy.
Yeah.
Fabric.
Look at
Another
these.
fantastic ceramic tile that's been tangled too. And then Hannah says, hello, loving the show. Thought I'd share my first Sanntangle I've done. More since though. Love it, very addictive. Thank you, Hannah. And there's the last one for now. That's hi, Sandra and Dave, and all in the studio. So excited to be able to watch live today. I've already made my order, so I can now relax and watch the show. Here's a few pieces that I thought I'd share with you. Have a good day from Louise.
Look at that mouse.
McNally.
Look at the little mouse looking through the keyhole. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely. Well, those new background stencils, they're flying now as well. Remember, everything is on the website if you want to have a little look, including what's coming up at 3 o'clock and including what's coming up next at 2 o'clock.
Are we ready?
Are we ready? Pauline Wheeler is bringing a brand new, never before seen collection of stamps. She's never done anything like this before. You're loving it already on pre-order, but we'll be back with Pauline to show you everything in a couple of minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi, Pauline here. I'd just like to say join me Thursday, 8th of September to see my brand new stamp sets. My stamp sets are a little bit floral, a little bit quirky, something a little bit different. So I hope you can join me this Thursday, 8th of September on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are going on the road. And our first stop is the Create It event, taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to createevents.com/shop and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, good afternoon. I've been looking forward to this for a long time. I've known about this for quite a long time, and the excitement has been growing over the last few weeks and growing and growing and growing. And the moment has arrived for this lovely lady, Pauline, who I've known for years and years and years, who always usually wears other people's hats, don't you?
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Yeah, well, you're really good at that.
Oh, thank
because
you.
You've represented some amazing brands over the years.
Very lucky.
But you've never actually had your own brand.
No.
Why is that?
It's been a long time coming. I don't think I've ever thought of myself as being able to draw.
Right.
Right? I've spent years telling people I can't draw. Ask me to draw a cat, it looks like an alien. Realistic flowers, all that, pictures, works of art, no good. But I can take, and as my dear friend Sandra Rushton told me, I can take shapes and turn them into things.
Well, she's inspired you.
She has inspired me. And then I have to mention Jason, who has not, for the past, I don't know how many years, stopped nagging me. Do it. Just do it. And I've done it.
And you've done it. And you are loving it already. Already, 10% of a big stock of the big bundle has gone. I've got to let you know, you can buy the individual stamp sets, but there is a bigger bundle that's going to save you the most money. That will give you everything in this first edition release from Pauline. Pauline is now unplugged.
Yeah.
She is now unmasked. This is her creative soul, not someone else's that she's representing. This is Pauline. This is Pauline sitting down, sketching these. Now, you wanted to make these stamps different, didn't you?
I did. There are lots and lots of amazing artists out there who can do florals like works of art. But I wanted something a little bit different. I wanted something a little bit out there, a little bit on the edge. Mm-hmm. And also because I wanted to make drawing easy.
Yeah.
But then take it to with stamps. So with my stamps, you can start off with something, but you can add to it. You can add Sanntangling to a lot of these designs.
When I saw today, Sandra and you were both on the same bill, I thought that's perfect, because what you've got here, if you are a Sanntangler, is a perfect outline to tangle within.
Well, I have to say there's 2 designs on this display. One we're just going past now, which have been done by Sandra.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So she's taken one of my designs and she's enhanced on it and made it a Sanntangled stamp. Just made it something so totally different. And that's what you can do with these. And that's why I wanted to show you an assortment of samples to show they're not one-trick wonders.
No.
You can use, and by using different mediums on them, how you can really make them your own. Mm-hmm. And also, I was quite proud of myself because I've done some sewing, but not an awful lot. But I took one of the stamps and I stamped it on fabric. And then there's 3 sizes in this, like ginkgo leaf stamp. So I stamped that, I coloured it with the fabric markers that sold on Sewing Street. and then I made a pouch bag lined and padded and everything, Dave.
But also,
and then this one.
the versatility of these stamps is amazing. Whether you're colouring them in with paints, with pencils, with pens, whether you're embroidering. Your very good friend Sarah Payne, I know, is in the process of doing an embroidery.
Yeah, hopefully she'll email in, because her design isn't finished, but she's taken the large flower and she's like embroidered on it. But Leslie Elf, Sandra's Elf, has done this one, and there's wire work on there.
Wow.
There's bead work, there's embroidery, and then if you turn it over, simply on the back, she's stamped in white ink.
Look at that.
So you can keep it simple, you can elaborate on it, and we can picture build with these stamps as well.
And also, you've got wonderful verses in here as well. And I've read some of them out here. This says, family trees have strong roots. And again, all of these have been made up by Pauline, so they mean an awful lot to her. And I dare say they're going to mean an awful lot to you as well. You are tremendous, for example, is that one.
I love that one.
Everything has beauty, but not everyone can see it. That's another verse that's in there as well. And these are not everyday verses. These are verses that are very realistic to you and mean a lot to you as well. This
and
one.
the simplicity of that one. My best friend Carol has done that one, and it's just so simple on a bit of craft card, but it just looks amazing. So you can keep them clean and simple. We can do inky, grungy backgrounds. We can do such a lot with them. I just hope that you can see my vision.
Well, judging by how many of you have already ordered the big bundle on pre-order, you're loving this. Now, we've got some messages coming through already. This is from Linda Chapman.
Vera.
Oh, hello. Hello, Linda. Linda retired a few months or a few weeks ago now. Lovely to hear from you. She says, huge congratulations to my good friend Pauline on the launch of your first stamp collection. Having spent many hours in Pauline's company in the green room over the years, I can honestly say that Pauline is one of the loveliest, most caring ladies you could ever wish to meet. Don't fill up on me. And I'm honoured to call her my friend. This is your time to shine. And who better to have her by your side? You're setting me off. Than our mutual friend Dave Bradford. Enjoy the show and remember to breathe, Pauline. Remember to breathe.
Yeah.
Linda, I wish you hadn't sent that, but I'm glad you did. But yeah.
What can I say? Oh, okay.
Right, let's have a little look at some of these wonderful finished cards that are here. I didn't know that was coming. I really didn't. Have a little look. Yeah, thanks, Kat. Have a little look here.
She threatened she would.
Now, by the way, if you look at the picture in the middle, which I think you're about to see now, this is going to be given to one of you that purchases the bundle. One person at random will be selected at the end of the day today. If you buy the bundle, you could be the proud owner of that wonderful framed work of art.
Yeah. We will announce it tomorrow. We'll put it on social media and you'll announce it on here as well.
We will do, yep.
But we wanted to give everybody up till midnight when you can order the chance to buy the bundle. And yeah,
honestly,
fingers crossed.
If you're looking for stamps that have got versatility, stamps that you can Sanntangle in, yes you can. Stamps that you can colour in, that you can paint in, stamps that you can embroider. You've got a little bit of, quite a big bit of Pauline's personality.
There's a lot of me to go around though.
A big bit of Pauline's personality in your home, in your card making, because these are from her fair hands and from her own imagination. From your life, really, taken life inspiration.
Yeah, because there's lots of things in these stamps that mean something to me.
Yeah. Tell us about some of them.
Right, Dream a Little Dream is my favourite song. And thank you, Zena, for sending it to me today. Yeah, so that's my favourite song. So that sentiment had to go in. That is my song. The what I call like the sunflower, the large flower, goes back many years to when telephones had cords and you couldn't walk around, you had to stay there. And I used to doodle this design a little bit more elaborate. I've sort of toned it down again. That one is actually cut and it's layered.
Oh, wow.
That one is that we're looking at now. Because it lends itself to be able to do that. So if you like a little bit of fussy cutting. But that's what I used to draw when I was sat with my boyfriend on the phone. And that is the doodle many, 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 many years ago. And I still do it now.
Well, this is the thing. We all doodle when we don't even realise it. You know, when you're on your mobile or whatever, or talking to someone or just half watching something out the corner of your eye, you're doodling away. That's art.
Yeah.
It is. A line
and you'll know it's drawn by me because it's not symmetrical.
You don't want it to be. That would be computerised.
No, that's right. And I didn't want that at all. And then bloom where you're planted. Doesn't matter where you
I
are.
love that.
Just be yourself, just grow.
Okay, well, today's the day of the launch. We're going to be giving you in a minute the details of all the individual stamp bundles. But having said that, though, the best value is to go for the big bundle, and we'll do a special discounted price as well on that in a second. But another message is coming in from Joanne Burgess. Hello, Joanne, good afternoon.
Hi.
She says, well, you kept us waiting.
Yeah, only about 30 years.
And what a well worth wait.
Oh,
These
thank
stamps
you.
are fabulous and so versatile. I'm so pleased you had the confidence to let your well-known flair loose. Well done. I hope that there'll be more to follow. It couldn't happen to a more lovely person. You've made my crafting ability and pleasure exceed expectations with all your guidance and
That is so nice of you, Joanne. Thank you so much.
Lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Should we do?
Okay.
Should we do?
Shall we go over? Let's
Yeah.
go over. Let's move over. And let's open up the lines. Website's open. Phone lines are open. Email's open as well if you want to message in, like so many of you have done already. And a big thank you on behalf of Pauline to everyone that sent the good wishes. It means so much to
Oh,
you. I can see that.
it means the world. It really does.
Okay.
Oh,
Now-
I'm going, Dave. I'm going.
Oh, don't. You set me off. Now, we've got 50 seconds
I've got to be
go.
able to see the stamps to work.
50 seconds to go, and we will offer them to you individually. They're here. It's the first launch ever of Pauline's own ranges. She's known for wearing lots of other companies' hats and wearing it brilliantly. She's been a demonstrator on TV for many, many years and out at shows as well. This is the first venture that Pauline's gone for her own range, that it's just going to develop and grow as the weeks and the months go on. But 20 seconds just over, we will then give you the details of the first collection. You can buy them individually, but the best value is to buy the big bundle, and that gets you in the draw with a chance of winning that fantastic framed piece of art we showed you a few minutes ago. I'll announce the winner of that tomorrow, sometime during the afternoon, or it could even be in the morning as well. We'll wake up to Hobby Maker, but we'll let you know tomorrow who's won that. Okay. Clock's at 0. Let's start with our A5 stamp florals, which is this one in front of me just here. We have got single figure
Really?
stock of
Oh,
this.
my word.
That is all. This is your floral.
Oh, no.
Now, there are more people that want this. We don't have as many singles as we'd like. We do have quite a large quantity of the big bundle, but that is going very fast. This is about to go JG2450, $14.99. That's a lot of stamps for your money there. That is that product number if you want that
There
one.
is a lot on there. I filled that as much as I could on there. And you can see how they're all like fine lines. The one that, now some people have, when I've put samples on social media, have been saying like they're like little bows. It was like a ginkgo leaf, if you know what I mean. But if you want it to be bows, it's bows. It can be anything you want it to be.
Now, this is going to sell out fairly soon. When it does, you can still get it in the main collection, though, but there's more of
my
you that
word.
want it than we actually have stock of, so I hope you get it. Now, the other one that is the equal in size, this one is the trees. There you go. Now, that tree I love.
That tree
It's
had to
fun.
be. It had to be as I was a child. That to me, I have a love of trees and the shapes where wind's blown them away. But that one, it had to be like that. And then I've done the roots at the bottom so that like families have strong roots.
Yeah, and the dandelion clocks, that reminds me of my childhood,
Yeah.
blowing those to tell
Yeah,
the time.
well, do you know, that was taken from a light in my friend's garden.
Oh, right.
And I said, I'd love to be able to draw that. And I sat in her garden and did it.
See, this is what Hobby Maker
And
is
then
all
I
about.
thought, does it look weird? But I actually love it. And my friend Carol has done a simple card with just a little rectangle ink background and that on it. And it looks tremendous.
This is what Hobby Maker is all about. Pauline didn't think she could draw. Sandra convinced her that she could. Sandra convinced me that I could. We both now draw, and you've now got your very first range of stamps
Yeah.
because of it. So it's all a big family atmosphere here. It all ties in together well, whether you're tangling inside these shapes or painting them, colouring them, stitching them, whatever you're doing. It's all about having stamps that are a little bit different, that Pauline wanted to get out there. They are out there. Now, we've got more of you wanting this than we have stock of at the moment as an individual set, okay? OW2441. There are so many messages coming through. We can't read them all out, but certainly we're going to put them across the bottom of the screen and you can watch them back when you watch the show back a bit later.
Thank you.
Yeah? Okay. Now, we've got 3 other sets. Oh, yes, you've got a gin to look forward to.
I have been presented with an after-show gin. ready.
Not in
And it's
between show gin.
They asked me, is there anything they could do for me for the show? So I said, yeah, a supply of gin and chocolate and I'll be okay.
Love it. Okay, now, we've got the big sunflower next. This one here, now this is stunning, absolutely brilliant. And it really features very heavily on the finished samples over there in the middle. And of course, that's the main focus of that picture you could be winning.
You can layer it so much. You can make it look like it's layered, and it's one layer just by how you colour it. As I say, it's not symmetrical. I will hopefully show you, and I'll give you a tip on if you wanted to mask it off, because it's not symmetrical. If you put a cross or something on one of the petals, and then when you make a mask, which if I show you here, now this is inked, so don't worry about that, because masks work like that. But can you see here, I've made a mask, and then you put a T, look, I've put a T for top.
Okay.
So I know that that petal goes on wherever you've marked on the, use a permanent marker, on the actual stamp.
So you're not spending 10 minutes trying to match up
because it's not symmetrical. No. You'll lose the plot trying
It's
to
drawn
find it.
by Pauline's fair hands. So
Yeah.
$9.99.
I can't do symmetrical.
Again, we've only got 3 left of the singles now. WM2418. Loads of you have already got the big bundle into your basket and checked out. Thank you for all your messages. There are far too many to read out.
I'm overwhelmed, honestly.
Now, from that flower, where are we going next? Tulips. I can't see from behind which is which. That's a tulip. There we go.
That's it.
So there's the tulip. So look at this. This is, again, featuring really dramatically and heavily in the finished samples. Look at what you're getting here. That could have a face on it. It could come to life, couldn't it? It really could.
Well,
if you wanted
I've
it to.
3D'd them on the sample we have over on the stand. Actually cut them out, layered them, and it's like a field. But it's just, again, so much you can do. Again, Sanntangle into it.
Yeah.
You know, whatever you want. And the round one that's a bit like a lollipop, that actually, that's Jason Wilkes' favourite of all of them. But you can add gems to it. You could sew French knots into it. Again, I've done one where I've masked and layered. Masking is one of my favourite styles with stamping, because you can take one stamp and make it into a scene. You can elaborate on it so much. But why not draw petals around it?
Absolutely.
It's a base to work from.
Your verses are fantastic as well. In a world full of weeds, be a flower. That is so you. That is so you, that verse.
It's like, it doesn't matter who you are, what you are, stand up for yourself and be you.
And everything has beauty, but not everyone can see it. So that's that set.
And that's what I love about that round one. It may look just ordinary to some people, but to other people, what they do with it makes all the difference.
Absolutely. Now, that is EY2460, just under £10, less than 5 of these remaining now. That's going to go as an individual in no time at all. And then the last one is this.
Now,
love this.
This had to be. This is my dream, a little dream. It's my song. And I could get emotional just even thinking about it. And I did it first, and I got a sample of it, and I said, no, it's not right, because I'd done it with the dream word filled in.
Right.
And it was too much. So we went with the idea of just doing the outline, but to mask something off, to put that over the top, as I've done on the samples. Yeah. You can use it as its own. I've done one sample where, I might show you actually, depends what time we got, the hours going, where I've done it in, heat embossed it in clear, and I've inked over it, so it's your background.
Nice.
So many ways of using it. Now, colour it in if you want those words.
Absolutely. I know loads of you want to see demos from Pauline, so I'm going to move on and show you the big bundle. There are the item numbers for the individuals. They are obviously going to sell out individually in no time at all, but if you go for the big bundle, first time ever, Pauline's had her own range of stamps of anything, to be fair.
Yeah.
This, you'll get one of those $9.99 stamp sets for nothing. So, and it's also on split pay too. So you've got the full collection, and it's going to be a collector's piece, this, because this is a first for Pauline. She's been in the business for many, many years, loved by all of us, but never has she had her own collection. Dreams have come true. We all know, if you know Pauline personally, you know how passionate she is about her friends, and also about, what she can bring to you as a crafter, usually with someone else's hat on, which is fine because we all need demonstrators for all the big brands and that sort of thing too. But this is her design. Her fair hands have done all of this, and it's the first time you've ever had the chance to own it. FC2413, one of the $9.99 ones are going to be for free. So you're going to get them, the whole lot, for under £50. And on split pay, if you want to spread the cost, it's $49.96 or $24.98 to pay today, plus your P&P of $3.95. If you've already paid that by buying something else, that's a delivered price for you right now. You'll get the whole lot. Now, there are over 50 of you that have decided this is for you already. And I know how many we've got. We're supposed to have 2 shows.
Yeah.
I don't know whether we're going to be able to get to the second show later on. No. Can you?
No.
No. Can you sing?
Oh my word, no. No. But Dave, look,
Go on,
my
show us.
original drawings.
Oh, these are the originals.
My originals. So that, yeah. So, yeah, I did a pencil.
I love
I did
seeing
an
these.
ink pen and ink, and then with colour. So, yeah, look.
So for those of you that wonder how the process begins, it begins with pen and paper.
Yeah, look. That's how it. There's that. Look, that's my friend's garden.
Right.
There it goes. Add a bit of colour. Yeah.
You love it.
So yeah, and then I decide on the size I want, and yeah.
Well, I love seeing the originals as well, but now you are going to get these images that you can colour in however you wish, Sanntangle them, stitch them, embroider them, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
And you can stamp onto fabrics. It's not just a case of stamping on a paper and stamping on a card these days.
I will mention actually, because I didn't know quite what to use for stamping onto fabric.
Mm-hmm.
Then I saw this and I said, can I have a go? Can I use it? And it's the Crafter's Companion
Oh, I was here when you borrowed it.
Finesse
Yeah.
waterproof die. And it's been perfect, and the crispness of it is really good. So when you want to do fabric, I can recommend that one.
Okay.
And then I coloured, say, with the pens, the fabric pens that are on Sewing Street.
Mm-hmm.
And it worked beautiful, and it's then washable to 40 degrees.
I know, yeah.
Iron on the back after 6 hours. And then I made my pouch.
Fantastic.
And I love it, absolutely love it.
Okay.
So there's going to be more.
Inspire us. What are you going to show us?
Right, okay. I'm going to show you how we take a single stamp and then use some of the others and make a little scene, a little
great.
picture. So I've got a square of card, and this is just card. It's not watercolour card. I've picked up my stamp, and I'm going with this one because I absolutely love it. Because at least if I don't get to colour it, I can show you how to do it.
Okay.
I've got here the Versifying Claire.
Half the stock, by the way, of the big collection is gone in less than half an hour. We only had the details
Crikey.
on the screen about 10 minutes ago, so wow.
And I'm using my Hunky Dory stamp press for the simple reason when I want to build a picture, I want to make sure that I can do it right. And there we go. There's the first stamp. Okay. Mm-hmm. So then we're going to use the same stamp again. So I'm cleaning it off,
Yeah.
but we're not going to use the flower. Okay. Now, for this, you can use a block, or you can use your hand. Where am I going? In here. Let's get a little block out. Right, so I'm just going to put the grassy part on there.
Oh, right.
Right?
Yep.
And then I'm going to ink. Now, this is the wrong way round to do it, but it works. And I'm going to actually turn that round, okay, because that's the way up it's going. So none of the flower is going on. Oh, hang on. That's it. That was almost in the way there, but it's worked. And then we'll do another one that side.
See, this is the crafter's brain that we all need because, you know,
It doesn't matter if they go over.
stamps aren't
Get one more.
always manufactured by people that craft.
There we go. Right,
These
so
happen.
that's off there. Oh, I tell you what, I drew these a long time ago.
All right.
And then work, life, everything else got in the way. And I think everything happens for a reason. And I think today was meant to be.
Yeah, I totally agree with you.
13 is my relevant number.
Right.
It's even on my code.
Of course. Absolutely.
I know, I go goosey every time. this was meant to be today, and thank you.
I did say to you earlier on, bearing that in mind, we should have had you on at 1300 at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah. 14's close enough.
Now, I'm going to use a little block, and I've got here the tiniest of the 3 ginkgo leaves, petals, whatever. Move your work to suit you. So now we've got, and you can, it doesn't necessarily have to have a place to be. If you know what I mean, Dave, it just, so we'll do 3 of those. Okay. Look at me wiping my stamps. I rarely do that. I'm trying to be really good.
Oh, they're
And
precious.
then
These are precious
we've
stamps.
got 2 little ovals. They are the tiniest things. And you think, what's that for? Right, watch. Okay, let's have a flower on the end of there.
Oh.
Let's have one turn that way. Let's have one turn that way.
You're building your own scene,
Yeah,
really.
yeah. Let's have another one down there. That's probably enough on there, isn't it? So then what we're going to do is we are going to put these back up here. And do you want to choose a sentiment, Dave?
Which ones have we got?
We've got enjoy life, enjoy the little moments.
I think dream
choose
a little
happy,
dream.
dream a little
Because
dream.
that's your song.
Okay, so I'm going back to my
Who sang that song? I'm trying to think.
Mamas and the Papas,
Oh, of
Mama
course
Cass.
it was.
But the one that Zena sent me was Doris Day.
Oh, really?
And I didn't know Doris Day had done it.
I didn't know
and
that.
it was, and she didn't know it was relevant to me. So it's like, this is weird, but wonderful. Right, so again, by using the stamping platform, if it doesn't work first time, if your ink pad's not juicy enough, you can go back in because it's not moving.
And also,
They're
all these
also
verses are going to make you think they're lovely and profound without being, too dramatic or too heavy.
Yeah, just enough.
Just enough, yeah.
And then, of course, what I want to show you now is if we take a limey green, a yellowy green, okay?
Now, these are the Zila pens we've got in the show, the whole Zila collection. These are the water-based.
These are the ones that
24
we sell
tips.
on our Bert and Gert shows.
Yeah.
And I do like them. They're double-ended. So, look, I'm putting some light colour through. Let's put a little bit down here. I mean, look at that. That's not colouring, is it? It's just strokes. And then we'll take the darker one. Oh, that was my little die. Stamp. And then let's go in a
Makes
little
all the difference, doesn't it?
flick again. Okay. Right. And then let's...
Oh, we just had another message come through.
Okay.
Anne-Marie.
Oh, no. Oh, no, don't.
RP Wheel, she says, we are also proud of you. Congratulations on a smashing launch. We knew you could do it. Love you lots, team. Hunky dory. How about that?
Thank you.
One of the many hats that Pauline wears.
What am I like? I'm a grown woman, for God's sake.
You're setting me off. I'm a grown man.
Oh, Dave.
It's an emotional day. It's the combination of
It is.
years of experience.
It
and
is, yeah.
passion
And then
for what you do.
What you can do is you can take your water brush, right, and just have it on. And this isn't watercolour card, but you can just soften it out a little bit. And there if you need to. And then whatever colour you want these to be, let's have a little bit of, pink.
Why not?
You got to go pink. Okay, so these don't have to be ginkgo. They can be whatever you want.
Well, like you said, someone looked at them and thought they were bows. They can be bows if you want
Yeah,
to be.
but we've got the fine liner if you've got the a small bit to get in. So I'll just do one of these and then we'll move on because we do have a card that I have got on display that's finished.
Okay.
Like this. But then I would take the darker colour. Let's go this dark pink here. And then just in the centre coming out, just put a little bit of darker colour. Again, on watercolour card you can do this. But that's how you build up. And there's the finished one Dave's got here.
Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful?
And it's done exactly the same way. And these are like fantasy flowers.
Yes.
That means they can be any colour you want. They can be added to. You can do some Sanntangle twirls and whatever you want.
And
to
like
add
you
to
said,
them.
you can also add your embossing powders as well. Do them in white, in clear, in black, in gold, whatever you want to do. But you've got these open spaces that you're being allowed then to put your interpretation of what you think it should be in, whether it is tangles, whether it is colour, whether it's paint, whether it's pencils. And just showing you some of these finished cards here as well. I mean, this is lovely. I mean, that could be a St. Patrick's Day card, couldn't it, if you wanted it to be?
Yeah, yeah. And I wanted to use like several of the sentiments in there. Start with flourish. Enjoy the little moments. You know, it's be you, be wonderful.
You are tremendous. A few little accent pearls on there as well. They could be apples or whatever. This is from Susan in Greater Manchester. Says, Pauline, you're such an inspiration to all of us. And you're a wonderful lady and you deserve this day and a lot more besides. Good luck, lovely lady. Loads of messages.
Yeah, that's so
I tell you what, Pauline tonight, when she gets back with her gin, she'll be watching these shows back, seeing all these messages. I can't read them all out because there are so many. You'll be filling up, won't you? Yeah.
I've got to keep my eyes okay to drive home.
Well, this bundle is absolutely flying. It's brand new today. Loads of you have got them in your baskets, but can I just gently remind you, they're not yours until you check out. So when we're getting to such a low quantity of availability, and that will happen in the next, 15, 20 minutes, some people may miss out. We don't want that to be the case.
Well, hope not.
Hope not. Please put it in your basket and check out. All we ask you for is the first split payment if you want to spread the cost interest free, or if you'd rather pay in full. Some people prefer to do that. That's absolutely fine, of course, as well. $49.96, you're getting one of those $9.99 stamps for nothing by buying the big bundle today. And most of you want the big bundle. We'll take a short break at this point. We're going to come back with more demos in a second. Take the break, though, to check out your baskets and you won't miss a thing. Back in a couple of ticks.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, many of you hear me talk about me, Julie, a good friend of my mother's and myself's and down in Dorset. She's actually bitten the bullet and gone for these as well.
Julie.
Julie, thank you for your message. She said, these stamps are amazing. Pauline, so glad I ordered earlier. Well done. Great demonstration. And if you've just switched on, this is Pauline's first ever own collection of anything, really. It's your first time?
Yeah.
You've always demonstrated for other people.
I've done card kits myself and things like that, but I've never done anything stamp-wise.
Now, I've got some good news, I believe, that we have been able to restock some of the individuals. How we've done that, I don't know, but we have. So if you miss a particular individual that you wanted, maybe you wanted Dream, a Little Dream, or whatever it may be, and that wasn't available anymore, check the website now. There are a few and a little stock of most of them. We will run through them individually before the end of the hour, and Pauline's got another show at 5 o'clock with me. Yeah, the last live show of the day. She'll have to go away for a couple of hours and recompose herself and then come back with more demos.
I won't have the gin, I promise. I'll stick to tea.
I might. I won't. But yeah, certainly get in touch, and she'd love to hear from you, of course, in the 5 o'clock show as well. Right, so what we're going to do next?
Right, we're going to dream a little dream. And I'm going to show you how I make an inky background. We're going to do a bit of clear heat embossing.
Can you repeat stamp that to do bigger backgrounds?
Yes.
You can.
I'm saying yes, I haven't tried it, but you probably could. Yeah. Put a ribbon through the middle or something. Nobody'd ever know.
No, true.
Okay, so I picked up my stamp. Oh, now I've got a bigger piece of card here than I want, so I'm just going to put that in. Just make sure, that's fine. Okay, and then I'm going to ink up with Versamark. But before I do, I'm going to rub over my card with an anti-static pad, and that's going to stop my oily fingers, if I have them, going onto my card, so when you put the powder on, it won't stick to them.
Okay.
Right, so we've got that then. So now we're going to ink up. This, if you've not seen this before, it's a clear glycerin-based ink that when you put it on coloured card, it will dry one shade darker than the coloured card.
So you can see where you've stamped, but it's...
Yeah, so you might be able to pick it up on the camera. Give it a good inking, but the fact that we're using a platform means we can go in again. And also press down, but you can, if you want, if you've got one, a brayer, with a big stamp like this, you can use a brayer, but I usually find a good even pressure is all you need. And have the stamping at the right height.
Yeah.
I'm on my plinth again.
Here you are.
Okay, and then have a look. And I can see there's just a tiny little bit that I'm not too happy with, but on the whole, you can see that on the picture. That's lovely.
That's not the stamp. That's just basically where you've missed a little bit with the ink pad. So.
Yeah. So I'm going to ink again. Always make sure you've got a nice juicy ink pad. So I can go back in and I know the areas that I want to press again. So we've got a bit up there, a bit down there, and one all over press again is good. Okay. A little bit more there. I like a nice inky background. And I'm happy with that.
Okay, good.
So then the next thing to do is take, now you can use white embossing powder.
You might think white on white? That
Well, you
looks
can
really
get-
good. It really
But
does.
I'm using clear.
Okay.
So I've just got a card here that I'm using. And I'm going to take my powder. And I'm just going to, we've got powders on the website.
Yeah, lots of embossing
It doesn't
powders.
matter how much you put on. Okay? And then you're going to,
Getting lots of viewers coming in saying, messaging in, saying that they used to do classes with you and that sort of thing. Joyce?
oh wow. Oh, in Lancashire it would have been up at Inspirations.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Pauline.
I miss that
Lovely.
place. I miss you, ladies.
Yeah,
Joyce, it's got to be my Joyce. Joyce, yeah, I know you are, Joyce.
She says, these are just so different with love and happy memories of past classes, Joyce and Lancashire. There you go. Thank you,
I miss
Joyce.
you, ladies. How lovely. It's like I've had messages of people that I haven't seen for years, and it's been so lovely. Right, so with that on, we're now going to heat emboss, and it will. Oh, I'm not switched on, Dave.
Oh, hang on.
Hang on.
I'll do it.
Okay, can you do it?
Yep.
I'm plugged in, but I'm not switched on.
There you go.
There we go. So this is the same as the other heat gun. It's got a wider. I like to use this more for drying, but you can see this. And what I like to do, you don't waft, but I just go all over
Kind of warm it up first.
to warm it up, and then you'll find that this one takes a little bit longer, but you do a bigger area. Can you see it changing?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
One of the most satisfying techniques in crafting.
Yeah.
Real good fun.
And it will go shiny.
Yep.
Okay, so you can work your way down, and you sort of trace where you've gone.
And this
Move on to
this
the next
dream a
bit.
little dream is just so appropriate for everybody. We've all got our dreams.
Yeah.
It's whether we follow them or not. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Now, you can still get that on its own as a background for $9.99. That is available if that's the only one you want. That's absolutely fine. We've got more stock of it now individually. If you want the big bundle, this could be a free one, because one of the $9.99 sets you're not paying for if you buy the big bundle and on split pay as well. And one of you that buys the big bundle, one person tomorrow will be told that they have won that wonderful framed print. And you've done that, yeah?
I've done that, yeah.
Wow.
And if you look closely, you'll see that there's a lot of stamps from the sets in the background.
Right.
It's not just the large flower.
That's gorgeous. FC2413 for the big bundle. Can anyone make and sell what they make with your stamps?
Yes.
Yes.
As long as you've made something, a little bit more. Yeah, as long as you've made something, then I am absolutely fine for you to sell them.
Great news.
It is. It's you know, it's I want people to enjoy them. Right.
Well, they already are, that's for sure.
Right, okay. So what we're going to do now, we're going to get inky,
Okay.
if we've not got inky already. So I'm going to bring my hunky dory mixed media matting. Okay.
Can you see how many people have ordered?
Wasn't looking. Oh, crikey.
Yeah, loads and loads and loads of you have checked
Wow.
out and confirmed your purchases. Loads of you are in the ordering process on the website and on the phones as well. And remember, if you've never shopped with us before at Hobby Maker and you're thinking, oh, I've known Pauline for years, I've watched her on other channels and that sort of thing, I'd love to buy this, but I'm not a member, just phone us on the free phone number. Tell the operator, the call centre guys and ladies, that you'd like to become a member of Hobby Maker. It's free to become a member. You don't have to join a club or anything like that and pay a fee. It's 0800 001 4433 and tell them that you want FC2413. And it will be on its way to you. 25 of you are at this moment having it in your basket. Many, many, many more than that have already checked out. And it's brand new today, brand new from Pauline.
Right, I'm going to use Distress Oxide ink pads, and I've got Spice Marmalade and Wilted Violet. Could be any colours, it could be Distress inks, it could be Hunky Dory Prism inks, whatever you want. But I'm going to take my pad. Okay, and then I've got a bigger piece of card that I like to sometimes do it on a bigger piece of card. And then you have got, it's all right, I'm reading messages. Where was I? Oh yeah, do it on a bigger piece, you can always cut it down. And I do like to have a tissue or something.
Alison just said that she's made her very first order with us at Hobby Maker and she went for the tulip stamp. Fantastic.
Fantastic. Just so lovely. Thank you.
You're part of the Hobby Maker family now.
I can't tell you how happy I am. Now, the more you rub, the more the colour, the wording will come through.
You can see the glisten and the shine from the words.
Yeah. So at first when you do it, you don't think it's much, but keep colouring and you'll get it to come through.
Now, we've actually got Distress Oxide ink pads available for you. That one, the Spice Marmalade, that lovely burnt orange, is £6.59, and all the other colours you'll see on the website as well, BRPQ78. And this one is Wilted Violet, if you fancy that one.
See, I've kept a bit of purple, but I've gone without the lime green because I've already done one. You've got a sample with it done in purple and green.
Yeah.
So I've gone with an orange.
Because the green's your favourite colour, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. Okay. And then what I do is, once I've got this coming through, I take whichever colour and I go over the whole thing just to blend it all together. Okay? And there you have the words.
Oh, wow.
All come through there. And they're all nice and shiny.
Look at that.
There we go. That way, isn't it? There we are. Look at that.
In all the years I've been presenting craft TV, I've never, ever seen a verse like that as a background like that. Really love it.
Had to have it.
Yeah.
It had to be. I did it. I put it onto with the darker filled in on the floral set. But I've got to have it as a background.
Yeah.
And then, you see, what you do is, excuse me, I've used the ginkgo leaf. Shall I do it?
Yeah,
Shall I
why
do
not?
it, Dave?
It's your show.
Let's get some card.
Now, the ginkgo leaf comes in the A5 floral collection. We've restocked that as well. That's only £14.99 if that's the one that you'd like to go for, which is this one here. So there we go, £14.99. You're going to get all of those stamps, including the ginkgo leaf as well. There we go.
It is a favourite of mine. I shouldn't have it. They all are, though. They're all my babies. I love them all. But the ginkgo leaf, I say, it's in 3 sizes. You've got this large one. You've got a single leaf, the small leaf that you saw I used on the previous demo. And then you've got this one here, which is sort of a little bit in between this one here. So you've got the small one there, the bigger one there, and then you've got this full one here. So again, I'm being naughty and I'm going right in the middle of a piece of card.
It's your show. You can do what you want.
I can, can't I? I love it. Let's put that there.
And also, yeah, I think an awful lot of you watching, if you're tuning in to see Sandra today as well with Sanntangle, this is going to appeal to you as well, because as soon as I saw them, I thought instantly you've got the openness of the designs. You can easily tangle in those leaves, tangle in those petals if you want to.
Definitely, yeah. Definitely. And on Sandra's card, she's taken, if I just stamp this and then I'll show you. We've got 4 hours, haven't we? See, get me stamping and I could just carry on. Right, so we've got that leaf there. And then, again, you can go in. I've got my favourite pencils on the show, the polychromos, so you could go in with them. Again, all I did then was cut it out, and then we put it on there. So with colour, I can use the ink pads, I can use the pencils. We've got purple and orange, so let's go for an orange. Let's go for this nice subtle one.
By the way, before we forget to tell you, Pauline's also got her brand new Facebook page as well, Pauline Wheeler Designs. So if you're a friend of Pauline's already on her traditional page, look for the new page. It will have everything to do with her design collections.
Yeah, it'll just be for my designs. Yeah. So if we go in with a bit of orange on the top, again, I could watercolour in with these if you wanted. And then we'll go for a purple. And then come up from the bottom and then just go in there and then go back to the original colour. This is quite strong colours, but, you know, and then you can just bleed that out. But if you can concentrate on the card, if we can find it, it's got this background with, that's the one.
Ah, there it is.
Okay, so that is how I've done the background.
Nice one, Michael.
Then I've coloured in. I've kind of watercoloured in on that, and then I've just loosely cut round it and popped it on, and I've 3D'd it so it pops out, and that's one of my favourites too.
What's it feel like to actually see your sketches,
it's
your
like
doodles?
Somebody else's.
As a product?
It's like when they come, when they were, I got the samples, I was with Jason, and I couldn't open them, and when I said, Jason, open them for me. So he opened them and passed them to me. I said, don't they look professional?
Well, they are.
It's like somebody else's. It's like my logo as well. It's Iris's.
Right.
Because it's my middle name.
Ah, right. See?
And it's my baby granddaughter's name.
So it all makes sense.
Iris's.
Everything is so personal, everything has a meaning, and it's there for a reason. And, you know, for Pauline to be able to have the opportunity to do this and design this, to bring it here to Hobby Maker, that's what we're all about here at Hobby Maker. Yes, we've got the big corporations and companies that come on as well, and they're fantastic, but we've also got the individuals. We've got the people like the Dreamies and those sort of people. We've got yourself. We've got that kind of family feel. And I think it comes across that the bigger companies get on really well with the smaller companies and help each other out. I mean, like, you know, you put your hunky-dory hat on and...
Yeah, and we integrate everybody's products as well, because craft products, we don't always stick to, that's one brand and I'm not using anything else. We like to, you know, diversify, and we use all the best.
Well, you're using the hunky-dory stamping platform, so, you know, we're endorsing that, of course, too. It's been fantastic. But it's all about Pauline stamps today. The good news is the individuals that did sell out in next to no time, we've got more stock of. So if there's one set that jumps out at you, maybe it's that lovely big flower, and you can see the potential with that, maybe layering it, having lots and lots of different layers. We've just been able to restock this one for you, and that's only $9.99 if you want it. So if that's the one that's, you know, everyone's budget is different.
Layer it. My dear friend Sarah Payne, I don't know whether she's been able to get through, but she's got this sample and she has stitched it. It's not finished, so I couldn't have it.
You've got it on your phone. If you send it to our producer later, we can show it in the 5 o'clock show. Yeah.
And she's like embroidered these stitches. So we were hoping to show you. But right, now there's a purple card right in front of Dave and it's this one here, right? You can see the circles on this.
Oh, look at this.
Right, so that's where Sandra has then added on around the edges and put petals around my stamp, which is the circles.
So Santanglers, these stamps are perfect for you as well.
Absolutely. It's wonderful.
That's amazing.
And then next to it is the tulip that I've layered. So I did the tulips 3 times. I stamped 3 ordinary ones on the card, and then I layered and coloured and 3D'd them. So they all stand out.
They do.
But that, you see, when I was a child, well, even a teenager, because the fair was on, used to go to the Tulip Festival in Cannon Hill Park. Right. So I always loved tulips, because it's my childhood. It's my teenage years let loose at the fair.
I bet. Now, I'll tell you
We
something.
end it there.
Sometimes stamps can be just basically a one-trick pony. They do one thing and one thing brilliantly, but they just do one thing. Pauline stamps can do numerous different things for numerous different types of craft. That's what, Pauline said to me, the stamps are going to be gorgeous but with a twist, and that's what Pauline's managed to do. I haven't seen any other stamps anything like this whatsoever. So they're incredibly versatile. You can make them into whatever you wish, whether you're embossing, whether you're embroidering, whether you're Santangling, whether you're colouring with these fantastic water-based pens that we've got in the show today. Of course, we've got the Zila brand on our website if you want to have a little look. The whole comprehensive collection of colouring pens and pencils from Zila is on the website right now for you to have a look at too. But what about this? So many, you keep it nice and simple.
Now, you see that one now with the like the hearts, like it's a tree but a heart. That could be a Christmas tree.
Could be.
I did one when I did a row of green trees across. Again, if you added bits of snow and whatever, you've got a Christmas tree. Think out. It's that saying, think outside the box, but don't automatically go for, oh, I'll just stamp that. Give it a go. Do something a little bit different, and then when you have bought them. And you go on to my site, please show me.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see.
Go to Pauline Wheeler Designs on Facebook, that brand new page, and then you can show what you've done with the stamps. Pauline can see them. We can then share them on the TV, of course, next time you're on too. So that'd be fantastic. Now, we've got enough time, I believe, just to go through the individuals again. Is that what you want me to do before we say cheerio for the show? Pauline's going to be back at 5 o'clock, remember, with another look at these, because obviously different people tuning at different times during the day. More demos, record the shows. You've got free workshops here with Pauline, basically, if you think about it. Right, now let's start. Where do you want to start? Okay, the trees first of all. So the trees first of all, these are big ones. So the first two sets are the bigger ones. So the tree is £14.99. We've stocked up again
A5
on the
size,
individuals.
those are.
A5 size. So there are your trees. That's what you're going to be getting. I love the one on the right. That could be a money tree, family tree. It could be whatever you want it to be. The dandelion clocks. Family trees have strong roots. You are tremendous. So lovely verses with
that's
all
all
of
got
these.
little leaves on it. It's lovely.
And there's the pole with the actual hearts on that we showed you a few minutes ago. So that set, if you'd like that, £14.99.
But if you turn that upside down, it can be hearts hanging.
Good idea, yeah. 18 of you with this in the ordering process right as I speak. OW2441 is the item number there. And we've literally got 2 of that restocked individual left, okay? So the next 2 of you to put it in your basket and check out will be lucky. Big florals. Let's show you the big florals. That's now sold out again, I'm afraid. As an individual, that's now sold out, the big florals. So we will try and work on this in the break in between shows, see what we can do with the stock. Okay, Dream a Little Dream, that lovely background. I'd be tempted to just colour one in of the dreams.
Well, you
just
could,
one, and then leave the rest of them. Yeah,
absolutely. But don't forget, mask off. Just use a smaller area, or cut it down. Cut it into 4 squares. You know, you don't have to keep it like that.
$9.99 for Dream a Little Dream. That's been restocked as an individual. Great as backgrounds. UG2458, if you fancy that. And then the tulip, which I must admit is one of my favourites. Yeah. A big sucker for tulips. The tulip, if you'd like that one. That, remember, is going to be, again, a really lovely size of stamp, lots of versatility. And I know Jason's favourite is the other stamp that comes with it as well, that kind of lollipop style. And also you've got the words, in a world full of weeds, be a flower, and everything has beauty, but not everyone can see it. So lovely verses in that one. $9.99, and you get all of these stamps, 4 stamps in there. There's 1 left in the individuals. We'll see what we can do in between shows.
One poor low little tulip.
There's 1 left, and there's 12 of you that are trying to get it. So I hope you do get it. EY2460. Do join us back at 5 o'clock, though. And if we can get any more individuals, we will restock them. And then the sunflower. But again, this could be any type of flower. It's fantasy flower, isn't it?
I mean, what you can do is cut away the outer and have a smaller flower.
Yeah, good point.
You've got several layers there that you can use. Decoupage shop. And then curl the leaves and.
$9.99 for that one. And again, we don't have many of those left either. WM2418. Do remember, though, that if you go for the big collection, which is everything, not only do you get one of those $9.99 stamp sets free, you'll also be in with a chance of winning this wonderful framed masterpiece, which Pauline's done with her own fair hands. It's coming in the frame. You could have that on your wall from Pauline. Just one of you that buys the big collection will be chosen at random, and I'll announce on air either in the morning show or in the afternoon tomorrow. It could well be you that actually wins it, and I'll let you know who the winner is tomorrow during the afternoon, probably, I would have thought. Pauline, congratulations, my love. You've launched your own stamps. Give me a hug. Oh, you deserve it. You really do. Go and have a cup of tea and coffee or whatever. Look forward to your gin later, but we're back at 5, yeah? Thank you everyone who's taken part in the show. All the messages have been fantastic. All the emails have been fantastic. We'll regroup again at 5 o'clock with more demos.
Regroup.
Go and have a couple, all right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sandra's here in a minute, though. Sandra Rushton with more Sanntangle. And then we've got our very own branded cardstock coming up between 4 and 5 this afternoon.
Hobbymaker are going on the road. And our first stop is the Create It event, taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags, and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to createevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. What a day we're having at Hobbymaker, a day of firsts. We've got some brand new products, of course, from lovely Sandra and Sanntangle, the brand new range from Pauline Wheeler, which has gone down an absolute storm. We're so chuffed for Pauline. She's going to go and have a lie down for an hour or so. Now, we are so busy this afternoon. We were supposed to have Sanntangle key rings in the show. For those of you that actually got them before it came to air, all I can say is congratulations, because they sold out before we could even show them to you. So Sandra, can we have some more key rings in the future?
You can, yeah, but the nice thing is there are instructions in there, so,
Right.
don't think you're on your. It's not as many. You don't need as many, honestly. But I've given you some hints as to how to put them together, and some little designs that you could use. It's just tangling, but on a smaller scale.
Okay.
I'll bring some back at some.
But by way of compensation, we have got some more brand new items in the show. Now, on pre-order, a third of the entire stock has already gone. These are abstract background flourishes. Stencils, so you can emboss with them, you can draw around them if you want to, but it's giving you those smaller areas, those smaller images that you can tangle into. And you're actually getting both of these for, well, when you see the price, unbelievable value for money. But imagine if you can tangle, or when you tangle, all those different areas that you can tangle into.
I know, yes, and I have actually got the original inspiration for one of those if you want me to show you.
Oh, go on.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
Oh, it's a slightly simpler version, but this is actually one of the stencils, very abstract. If you think, do you know what, I'd never do that. You notice it's all little squares, little tiny tiles.
So that's made up of tiny individual tiles?
Tiny individual tiles, yeah.
Okay.
And the videos to do every single one of those tiles is on Facebook or YouTube.
Ah, right.
Well, of course, because it's nice to have as a little bit of a background, that's where the stencils come from. So you could actually reproduce this in small version, or you could use it to do, again, abstract things with it. It's lovely, isn't it?
Now, the value of this is amazing. I mean, for a stencil, I would have put £7.99 each on this any day of the week. So to get both of them for basically £8, £4 each is amazing. And you know what? They work landscape, portrait, upside down. Yeah. There is no right or wrong way.
No, it doesn't matter with it at all. You can mix and match it. And just take a little bit of something if you want. Just ink a little bit of something if you feel that you need that in the background.
Yeah.
You don't have to use all of it.
No, just use one part of it or one section of it. It's entirely up to you, but really interesting shapes. And again, you can section these off into smaller areas and smaller compartments as well, and tangle in smaller areas if you wish to. But again, it's taking your Sanntangling to a new level and a new direction. We are busy for these. I'm not at all surprised. Loads of you have checked out already. Loads of you are coming through thinking, yeah, for £7.99, I bought the book earlier, I bought something earlier on this morning or at 1 o'clock this afternoon. I've paid my £3.95 postage. This is £7.99 delivered if you've done that. Remember, all your orders get collated by the computer during the day. At midnight, all your orders are basically put as one. You get charged 1 P&P of £3.95. An email gets sent to you showing you what you've bought during that day, and you're only paying 1 P&P of £3.95. No matter whether you're buying it from Pauline, whether you're buying it from Sandra, doesn't matter. Cap P&P every day of £3.95 maximum. So that is your abstract. That's that one. Half the stock of that has now gone.
Oh.
Then we've got the same sort of idea, but this time it's the flourish rather than the abstract. But look at these. Slightly curlier, these ones.
They are, yeah. Of course, they've been hand-drawn, again,
right.
as all of them are. And it's just nice to use a little bit of this. You could actually bring a little bit out and have it as a focal point. Or, of course, you can emboss them.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Again, any which way round it works.
Yeah.
Do you see crashing waves? Do you see petals of flowers? Whatever you visualize and see in there, well, everyone's going to look at these and see different things, that's for sure. If I show you some of the finished projects
that's for the concepts, that's for the other side.
Oh, that's for the other side. Beg your pardon.
Sorry.
No worries. So if you want these,
That new.
that one is the flourish. NO1202, 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 £7.99 gets you both of those. Brand new today as well. So if you wanted both of them, you're looking at under £16 with the cap P&P of £3.95. And they are totally different, but they work in a very similar way. Okay, Now, I forgot to mention the spotlight deal that we had in the 1 o'clock show, and we do this very often when we open up our shows at 1 o'clock every day. We bring you one item that represents the most incredible value for money that we only have a limited quantity of. Now, that stock sold out in the 1 o'clock show, but we were able to make, because your hubby's with you, we were able to make some contacts and some calls, very quick decisions. We've got a limited quantity back. Now, these are the key pens that you can Sanntangle with. These are Sanntangle branded. They're archival inks. So basically what that means is when you've drawn with them, put them on the wall, they're not going to fade like some other inks can. So they're literally archival in their quality. It's a sort of ink that gets used for laws when they're written on parchment and things like that. Yeah. It's not going to fade with time. £3.99. You get an 08 and you get an 03. The 03 is the finer of the two, and that's what you'll probably do most of your tangling with. The 08 is slightly thicker, but still very fine. £3.99 for both pens. So you thought they'd gone, and they had, but we've now got more stock. Stock up. I go for a couple of sets. 10% of that restock stock has gone, £3.99, £2 a pen, and these are the perfect archival quality to do your tangling with in jet black. MG1263 is the item number if you fancy that. MG1263. All right, how do we use these fantastic stencils?
Okay, I'm gonna start with the swirly flourishy ones, and I've got one in my little sandwich here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put it through the machine.
In your very fine Gemporia craft embossing machine?
I know, look at that.
Ah,
there you go.
perfect.
That is the first time I've used that.
Is it?
And it just makes it show you just press run, and it does it.
Right, no.
Does exactly what it says it's supposed to. There we go. So,
This
okay.
is the flourish.
Yeah, I'm on the flourish. Oh, and it's me, I've not done it right. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I've got one here. Let's have a look at this one. So have a look at this for an embossing. And
wow.
That's just, on a second. Look at that. And if I just bring a little bit of ink in, 1 second, and just put a little bit of ink over. Now the beauty of this is it's just going to ink that top surface, so you could keep bringing more in and add little definitions to it. If I wanted to, I could put the stencil back over. A second, let's just get it in the right way, because it can be both ways. I could actually put the stencil back over and into place. There it is. And then I could just ink, there we go. I could just ink that top section. So you've got a couple of options there. You see, so you could ink all of it, or you could just ink the top section. Perfect. So it works brilliantly like that. Just a quick show, actually. I did use this on my live tile on Tuesday.
Right.
I'm telling everybody, sorry. And this is what you can actually do with it. So I've actually inked, just inked straight through, and then I've tangled on the top of it.
So just use a portion of the stencil, that's all you need to do?
Just using a little portion of the stencil, that's all we need to do. But that was just a quick one there. What I want to do is I'm going to use this one. Okay, now, do you know what? I've got stuff and I'm organised, but I'm never organised.
I'm just thinking, maybe you're one of the people that buy one thing every time Sandra's here at Hobby Maker. Because if you do, you're not spending much money at all. You know, $7.99 for 2 stencils is a bargain. The Cat P&P of $3.95 is a bargain. Don't forget, we do have still stock of the brand new sketchbook, the monochrome sketchbook, which we'll get to a bit later on. But we do still have a few of those remaining. That's really exciting.
Okay, so I've got my little piece of card here, so it's a little bit smaller than the stencil, but I want it to be because it's ready for my card blank. So I'm just going to sort of put it on. There's a horizontal there, and I've got a couple of little colours here, so I'm going to bring a bit of red in. Now the lovely thing is this, it's one of my favourite little tangles, and I know it's one of those that you either love or hate, because some people will draw them like little commas. Some people will, draw them like really thin at the top, or, make it a little bit more bubble-like. But there we go, if we just bring a little bit in there. And of course, if you wanted to, you could do this and then spritz it with water. And then salt it. Look how it looks.
Looks amazing.
So you've got that watercolour effect, but look at that.
I mean, what do you look at when you see that? Do you look at like a splash in water? Do you see
could
paisley?
be, could imagine like blues
petals?
and things, that would be lovely. But there's so many different things I've done with it. I'm just trying to get everything in. So there we go. So I've actually stenciled just a little bit across the bottom here. So if I turn that over so we can see what I'm doing. What I want to do now, I'm going to come in. Now you can come in with your gel pen, so you've got the same colour, or I could come in with my 03. I'm just checking. I've got an 03 and an 08. There we go. So what I can do now, I say, right, okay, what I'm going to draw in a little bit of this. So let's follow the shape round and turning it round. There we go. You see, you've got this little shape there. Do another one here.
And the secret with Sanntangle is to think of every little space as an individual picture.
Absolutely. So you can just keep going. And that's it, yes. So you can just sort of work it round. I'm going to add a little one in there.
So whether you're tangling the negative, the embossed or debossed, it's up to you.
Yeah, so you see how we're getting these little shapes in. If I just bring the one in I've done a little bit earlier, you can see how that starts to work. So what I've done is I've just done a little bit in this corner, and I've used like my purple gel pen, nice and sort of inked all the way around. I'm not going to worry about these because I've got a little embossed tile here that I've done. Again, look, I've took my tile in and I've embossed it.
I love it.
Photo corners around it, and you see I'm just going to sort of sit that there. But I've started to add some little curls, and it just sort of matches up, doesn't it? So you don't have to follow the same shape. You can say, right, I'm going to tangle into this.
I mean, you love your bubbles. You could have bubbles in each of those
You could
curves
fill the whole thing, yeah. You could have the bits on the top, bits underneath. But I'm actually using the space that's not embossed to actually give me a really nice little design in there. So let's just sort of add a couple of bubbles in there.
Now, tangling, remember, or Sanntangling is basically a posh word for doodling. And as we always say, if you can hold a pen and you can draw a swirl or a line, that is a tangle. Put those tangles together, you end up then with a finished picture, which is just beautiful. And anyone can do this. And so many of us have said,
absolutely,
I didn't think I could, but I can.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? It's just so nice to do. Just going to bring a little bit of colour in. You know, remember those little pastels? I'm just going to add a bit of definition on the top of some of these.
Now, collector in Dunbartonshire, hello to you. Hi, Sandra. Please,
hello.
Could you give your freezer tip, re the sharpening of your white chalk pencil? When we first get it, I tried it, but not sure if I didn't leave it long enough.
Oh, at least 5 to 10 minutes.
Right.
And then what you've got to do with it is leave it in the freezer 5 to 10 minutes, and then you need to sharpen it. But be very gentle when you sharpen it. You don't want to, you know, I've got one of those that you sit on the desk and you wind, like the old-fashioned one.
Yeah.
Don't use that, because it'll just tear it to pieces. You want a nice pastel pencil sharpener. I know Derwent do a really good one, and it says pastel pencil sharpener on it.
Okay.
So use that gently, and then don't try and sharpen it too much. You don't want it to a point. You want it sort of to a slightly rounded edge, and it'll work for you.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Thank you for that question. Any more questions or any more pictures that you want to send in, please feel free to do that. We were inundated at 1 o'clock, as we always are with people's Sanntangle pictures. Just send them in to us. We'll show as many as we can, and we'll show as many messages as we can. But one thing that's the most important thing is that you will be automatically into a Share Your Makes draw that we do on the last Saturday of every month. And one person wins themselves a £100 credit. And we have more Sanntangle entries than any other craft, without a shadow of a doubt. So I think Sanntangle members have won it, what, 3 or 4 times since we started doing it.
I know, it's so good. It's lovely for everybody, but it's lovely that they send pictures in it, because, as we've said a lot, everybody's is so different. And just because you've seen what I'm doing here, when you get yours, you're going to do something different with it. It's not always going to be the same. So I'm just adding a little touch of pastel, just a little bit of colour. And that's the beauty of pastels, isn't it? You can soften it out like you do with a regular pencil. See, I've got a little bit of a hint of colour there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick that one onto the card here. We always have to make a card, don't we, Dave? So
Oh, absolutely.
you can give it away.
And I can give away this on my Facebook page?
Absolutely,
Okay.
yes, absolutely.
So that's going to be on my Facebook page at some point, probably if not today, tomorrow.
Yeah, we're having a busy day.
Oh, Beverly's message.
Hi, Beverly.
Here. Hello, Beverly. She says, can you use the stencils on parchment? Good question.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, any of our stencils, whether you want to trace through them with a pencil and then parch on the other side, or whether you want to go straight in, just be light, I would say, because they're quite detailed. I'd be light with your ball tool, your embossing tool first. Maybe if I was doing this, maybe I would use pencil.
Okay.
And then do it. I think actually you could probably even emboss it. That'd be quite nice.
Yeah, put it through your machine.
Yeah, all right. So I'm going to put this just sort of down here, because I want to just see a little bit of this coming out. You see how it sort of fades away? That's what we want. But again, you've got two backgrounds now. One we've just inked through and one we've actually embossed. And what I've got here, and I keep doing this, look, I've put the tape on and then I put photo corners on. And you can't get all the tape off. But you'll get the idea. It's just nice to have not just one background, but two backgrounds. I think that looks really cool. And in different ways, it's starting to give that texture. So here's one of my little tiny tiles. Let's stick this one in here.
How cute's this?
That's lovely, isn't it? You see, you're getting the emboss, but you're getting that little extra detail. And I did have some glue somewhere. Again, it's like my craft room already. It starts really tidy. Then you end up in a right mess with everything. So
Well, congratulations to Chris Offer, actually, who won the last card that was on my Facebook page about a week or two ago.
Come on.
And if you want to win this, just look for me on Facebook and I'll put a picture up of it at some point today or tomorrow, and just leave a message, and at some point during the day tomorrow at random, I'll pick a winner or get someone in the office to pick a winner, and it could be you. You could get that card from Sandra in the post.
That's it. It just took a little bit to get some glue out there. There we go. So I'm just going to put this one on the top there. So using just one of the stencils, but using it in two different ways, and then actually making a little card out of it. Just lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
It's amazing how you think that is the same as that. How did that work? But it just does.
I mean, there are all sorts of ways that you can tangle and Sanntangle. Stencils is one of them. The books and, of course, the fantastic tiles that we have here at Hobby Maker as well. That's another way of doing it, but it's entirely up to you. Can I just quickly give details again of the sketchbook? Now, when we were chatting, Sandra and myself, before the shows began today at lunchtime, I could see the excitement in her face. This is actually brand new today. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, this is no ordinary sketchbook, because what you've actually got here are pages made from exactly the same material that the tiles are made from. Now, if you've had any of the tiles from Sandra, you know that the quality of the card that's used for them is absolutely beautiful. And that's what these pages are made from, but not just in white. On the first few pages, first 5 pages, you've actually got obviously apertures here that have been drawn onto the cardstock that you can, of course, tangle into if you want to, or you can indeed put other tiles on there as well if you wanted to do that. You've got rectangles, you've got squares, you've got triangles and circles, and then you've got some plain sheets as well, all again the exact same quality that the tiles are made from, same cardstock. But then it goes into your monochrome. You've got a lovely light slate grey. It then goes slightly deeper to a darker grey that you can see here as well. And of course that just gives your work a whole new look and a whole new feel through to the dark grey and eventually through to black. You see the difference between dark grey and black. There we go. So that is quite simply breathtakingly beautiful. And when you've got your artwork in there as well, how proud are you going to be of that? $23.99. This lit up the phones and melted down the website earlier on. Everybody wanted to get hold of it. We've got a few of them left though from the 1 o'clock show. SQ1246. I can see exactly why Sandra's so proud of this. It is something a bit different, and it's the first time you've had a book actually made from the same quality of card that the tile's made from.
I have, yes. As you know, our tiles are lovely. The quality is beautiful.
Yeah.
So actually to create something this big, really, it's 20 by 24, same size as my instruction books. It's very expensive paper. So yeah, I did have to sit down and take a deep breath. Thinking, okay, this will be fine. But you know what? The quality of the work you're going to do on it, and how the pencils work, how the pen sits on it, it's just beautiful.
And it's a treat.
It absolutely is. And if you're going to spend all your time creating a tangle and creating a piece of art, and you don't want to put it on the wall, maybe you want to have a little bit of a journal or a sketchbook to put them in, you want the best quality paper you can get. And
also you've got the grey board in the back there as well, which gives the book real rigidity too.
It does, yeah, but you don't sometimes want that on the back, you don't want to see it. So you have got a really nice cover to match the front on the back as well. So.
Okay, $23.99, brand new today, and that's SQ1246, absolutely stunning. It's flying out the door. Loads of you have already ordered this already today, and loads of you are in the ordering process right now. It's just lovely to have a beautiful book to put your art in.
It certainly is, yeah, and it's one you could be quite happy of leaving on the kitchen table, isn't it? Because it does look nice. When people come round, you go, what are you doing there? You go, I'm not quite showing you yet. But it's lovely to then flick through.
Totally.
Yeah, and use both sides. use
Well,
both
I'm not
sides.
quite sure how long the stock's going to be there. But bear in mind, these shows are able to be watched again at a later date, later on this evening and tomorrow as well. If someone puts it in their basket and it just says sold out, or it sells sold out on the website, all I can do is apologise, because these are kind of limited quantities. And this is actually manufactured in the UK, put together by Sandra and her husband as well. So really special. And the minute you hold it and you open it and you start to touch the pages inside, you'll realise you've got something very, very upmarket. Now, there's less than... Of our background stencils, there's less than 40 of them remaining in each one. Now, that sounds like a lot. That's not, when you bear in mind how many we started the show with. So you've got a choice between the flourish, which is the more kind of swirly ones, or the other one, remember, which is the other choice, is your abstract. They're kind of neck and neck in popularity, probably meaning that most of you are going for both. So you have 4 stencils for under £18.
Again, you can use them in both ways. You can actually use them to tangle within. You could use them just as a little bit of a background. Of course, the abstract ones, you've got different shapes all over, whereas your flourish ones, you've got that flourish throughout, but you can bring that detail back in if you want to, or you can just leave them as they are. They're just beautiful. I've really enjoyed drawing these, actually.
I can tell, absolutely, and you'll enjoy working with them as well. So remember, whether you're embossing with them, whether you're inking them, whether you're drawing around them as like a template, each image and each shape is basically a tangle frame that you can then do your smaller tangles in to build up a bigger picture. Now, we've also got some concept stencils as well. Now, let me have a little look at these. So concept steps 1, or set 1, is up here. Let me show you these. Now, these are really different and unusual. They have been on before, I believe, these, haven't they?
Yeah, I think, yes, they have, actually. But again, it's nice to bring them back, because as we actually sort of develop and increase, you want to sort of tangle, but you want to do your own thing. And these are actually going to give you a little bit of a background you can start with. Again, you can emboss these, you can ink through them, but then you can actually tangle through them. And again, you don't need to use all of it. You can just take a strip of it. You can use a couple.
These are cool, aren't they?
I know, but you can decide which one goes over the top of the other. They interconnect, or whether you want them solids or not. And the designs you can do with these are stunning, actually.
Now, you're going to get all 3 stencils, but you've got the negative and the positive. So there's basically 6 very useful parts to the stencil there. And then you're going to get this beautifully illustrated book that will show you exactly how you can tangle in each and every one of those shapes, add colour to it as well if you want to. These are just basically guidelines and advice and ideas. You can go your own way if you want to completely. But how about this? $15.99 for all 3 sets of stencils. This is set number 1 in a series, and we've got other 2 sets in the show for you today as well. So this is NX1228, £15.99 for those. That is set number 1. Set number 2, set number 2, where's set number 2? Which one's that?
Next one.
That one.
Yeah.
It's difficult when you see from behind. There we go.
I know.
Set number 2 is this one here. So again, similar concept, but different shapes now. So here you've got your tumbling hexagons, positive and the negative. Love that. Then we've got, oh, these are all good. I'll go for all of them. Can't choose, go for all. There you've got your stars.
Oh, lovely.
Beautiful. And so many of these would be fantastic for maybe men's cards and boys' cards as
Yeah,
well.
absolutely. And, you know, if you're scrapbooking and you've got little photos, you
Yes.
could use them as frames for your photos as well, and do a little montage of them.
And again,
So it
lots of
works really well.
pictorial ideas inside the booklet as to how to use them, how to get the most out of them. Again, you can copy and do exactly what Sandra is showing you here. But if you're thinking, well, you know what, I've done other tangles in other books in the past and I want to do that in there, fair enough. It's a stencil, it's an outline, it's a guide at the end of the day. TQ1219, we're going to match the price of the Series 1 we showed you a few seconds ago and bring it in at $15.99, okay? $15.99, TQ1219, that is for all 3 sets of stencils and the booklet too. That is set number 2. Now, we're limited on all of these, I've just been told. We don't have masses of stock of any of them. There's not usually much left from anything that Sandra brings us. Now, this one is brand new today.
It is the newest. I think it's been on once before, but
Okay.
Quite a while back. Yeah, this is
Well,
yeah,
this was back in June,
got
evidently.
an
you brought this.
unusual shape on this one as.
Well, this is set number 3. Again, lots of inspiration on the front. Let's see the shapes on the inside. So first things first, you've got your oval.
And you don't get the outer frame. We didn't put with these. It didn't feel like it needed it,
No.
so we just did the frames. But again,
Octagon, is it?
Oh, it's a nanagon.
Nanagan. Okay.
Ooh, look at that! It's
Hey.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Love that one. I'm going to demo with that one in a minute.
All right, great. And then the last one is your rectangles. Very kind of retro, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And do you know the nice thing about them is you don't have to just use them once. You can actually use these 2 or 3 times to make a larger piece, and still they will all interconnect with each other.
Now, how can these look? There's an idea, and there's all the tangles that Sandra has written down there for you to give you ideas and inspiration. A tangle is a shape. It could be a coffee bean shape, it could be an arch, it could be a straight line, it could be a squiggle, it could be the letter S, it could be the figure 8, whatever you think of as a doodle, that's a tangle at the end of the day. Posh doodling is what Santangling is all about. RJ1218. Now we're going to match that price again with the other 2 sets as well, £15.99. So if you've got the first sets, why not treat yourself to the third set? And this is the latest, rectangles, nanigans,
Yes.
yeah, and ovals as well. RJ1218 is your item number. So these have only been on air once before. You may or may not have seen them. They are available and they are in stock. But it's all about giving you the framework to do your Santangling in.
Yeah, you actually got a nanigan on the top there. There's a little picture in. I just think it's quite nice to sort of see how somebody else has interpreted it.
Absolutely.
All sorts of things going on with them. So you don't think you've just got a tangle. You can draw pictures within them. That one, look, it's been cut out and pieced on.
Yeah.
Just lovely, aren't they? That's from set 2, that one. They're all sort of mixed up.
Yeah.
You know. Of course, if you've got your bees or your toppers for tiles that you had this morning, they all fit in with these. Look at that. I actually did that one for Mother's Day for my mum.
Oh, wow.
And I did give it to her on air, but she's never actually physically had it. Sorry, Mum, but I did do it.
Occupational hazard, you know, work gets in the way. There you go.
Sorry.
Don't feel bad.
Get it next year. Look at that one.
I think this is my favourite one, the stars. I think they're fantastic. And this is from set 2, the stars. But again, you don't have to do intricate tangles. I mean, these quite simply are just almost like cobweb lines that are on there. But it works really effectively, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's been trimmed at the sides as well, so you don't have to use all of it.
Yeah.
It's lovely, that.
Love that. A few more. Bringing in colour. You don't have to use all the shapes if you don't want to. Just isolate a couple of them. Oh, turn it up the right way. That's another nice. I love them all, actually.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? So many things. But the concept is all about you being creative and doing something with them.
Okay.
So that's where we're headed. So, okay, let's make a start then. Looking at, and so the first thing I would do when I get this is you've got lots of little tangles all around. So you can see that this one's I've done for the ovals, this one I've used in the nanigans. What I'd do, if you've got your tangly trails, remember these little things? Mm-hmm. I'd actually put all these tangles in one of these. Okay. So what this is, it's got 20 little boxes in there. I'll bring them back soon, honestly. Okay. And you can see what you can do. You can transfer these on here, and then we had a dice. Remember, we rolled the dice. Yes, roll the dice. So you don't have to even choose which tangle. You can let the dice choose. So that's what I would do. I'd actually put all those on there, and then I'm working in my sketchpad, so I thought you could have a quick look. Here's one of my pages, and I've made a start on this one. This one had got 4 little squares, and I've actually used tiny tiles. I've stuck them in because I've started to play with it a little bit. And again, I've got a couple of samples I can show you what other people have done with my book. But let's have a look. I said I was going to use the nanigans. It's really nice.
Oh, by the way, people are asking and wondering where Dobby is today. He's here. He's having a bit of a nap, afternoon nap. Do you know what? I think he's had Pauline's gin. He's nicked it.
Do you think?
I think that's what looks like happened to me.
Do you know? And he's in his school uniform as well. He's doing some supply work. And he's thought, oh, do you know what? Yeah, I've not had to sort anybody today. He's come with me. Dobby. Because he knew Pauline was going to be here.
Dobby, sit up.
Behave. Do you know?
He's just come from potion class, hasn't he?
He has, yeah. He's been given the potions class just as a supply teacher, temporary. Anyway, okay, so what have I done here? I've got my stencil. You see, I've actually drawn all the way around it, and outside and inside, and there it is in the background. And then I've taken it again, and I thought, do you know what I quite like? Which bit have I done? This bit here. So I've put this bit here. So you see I'm making my own picture, and I'm deciding then. I've actually marked out, so this one, look, is going over this one, but then it's going under this one. So I'm going to show you how to do that kind of interlock. Let's sort of do a little bit here. Okay, so let's...
And we've still got stock of the spotlight, which are the fine liners, the two, a 08 and a 03. Perfect for doing your Sanntangle, obviously, and archival ink quality. So it's not going to fade in sunlight or daylight or anything like that. Hundreds of you have gone for these today. Stock up, go for a couple if you can afford it, because at that price at $3.99, they're fantastic. And they're actually Sanntangle branded, so you know they're of the finest quality.
They are. Okay, so I'm using part of the stencil now to fill sort of the rest of this section in. You see how it draws? It just gives you sort of the outline. So then you're going to decide which bit you're going to sort of draw it. Oh, I've missed a little bit there, but that's okay. We can sketch that in. That's not missed on the stencil, that was me. Okay, so here you see, I can decide whether I want this one to go over or I want this one to go over. So if I draw this line in, there you go, look, decision made, you see, it's gone over there. So when I draw this bit in, it's going to go underneath. And at the moment, I'm not worried about what I'm going to put in this, how I'm going to draw anything. I'm just creating myself a shape or a little bit of a design. And again, I didn't have to draw this. I could use it just for a background if I want to. Or I can come in and say, do this little bit here. So again, I could have put the stencil in and drawn these, but there's something about doing that freehand for me. I quite like doing it.
Satisfying.
It certainly is. So that's where we would sort of draw that section in there.
Of course, you're not restricted to keep the formation as the stencil is. Just take one nanogram at a time.
That's it. It's exactly what I've
interlink
done.
them together however you want.
Just taken a few of those in there and just added those in. So you see, I've got quite an array going around now. So what do you do with it?
That looks quite mechanical now, doesn't it? Like
It does, doesn't it? And I think, yeah, the first thing you sort of, I've got space here, so I'd want to sort of add a few extra droplets and things. Let's have a look. So looking at this one here, see, I've got like a dotted line. So let's bring that one in here. Little wave, little dots. And how it sort of, it looks like then it's got something hanging from it. There we go. And
be a dream catcher.
it could be, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you don't have to have these as just frames. I could have had some that were completely solid, so you could tangle on the top of it. There you go. It's just sort of adding a few of those in. Look at that, it's lovely, isn't it? So here, okay, let's have a look. I've got quite a good one here, look. See how it sort of works and curves around each other? So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to find one. Let's have a look. Let's use this one. Or shall I use that? I'm going to use this one here, because what I'm going to do is just use the outline. So all I'm going to draw in is that outer line there, you see? So you've got a section of it. Okay. Okay, so there we go. You see, if I rub that bit out now, I've got a solid.
Yeah.
So, okay, what does this show me? Because it's all in pictures. It shows me I've got a bubble and 4 little leaf shapes coming from it. So let's do that. I've got a bubble. And then I've got 1.
So you're not left high and dry thinking, what do I do with that now?
3. No, not at all. 4, okay?
Yeah.
And then it says, right, I've got leaves and this sort of in between those two, slightly further out. So let's do that. 1 there, look. 1 there. 1 there. See, that's going to sort of sneak behind that one. So it's going behind that tile. So I've got that. It says, right, okay, so I've got to go from the point of this one around this one. So the point, let's go around. This is so cool. The point and go around.
Everyone was saying in the earlier show, it's very, very addictive. You do, I mean, it's addictive, I think, because when you start to see results and you realise that you've actually done something arty, you are arty, you are an artist, you don't want to stop.
You don't, and you sort of think, you have other ideas as you're doing it. You see, I'm just going around it now, I'm aura-ing that line, joining them together. So I'm going to round that shape and joining it, you see?
Yeah.
And then from here, I'm going to come in to join this line here. And then this one joins this line here. And this one comes in here. And that goes around there. And this one along and around and along and along. You see how that joins together? And then let's have a look. I've got some of these little curls. We've just done these. So let's fill the rest of this space up with these curls. So it's not about just using one thing. You can do whatever you want to do with it. And I think the concepts particularly, they don't have an end result. They're beautiful, and it gives you designs that you can use, but it's not sort of an end piece.
I'm excited for you all at home because I know that minute that you do it, even if you're thinking and doubting yourself, thinking, I can't do this, I can't do it, but I'll give it a go, you realise you can do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And even if someone at school years ago said to you, oh, you're no good at art, don't be an artist, go out
And do you know, my dad said that. He didn't actually say I was no good at it. He just said, look, don't do art because you'll never make any money at it. Go and get a proper job. Mm-hmm. That's what my dad said. And he was saying it in the nicest possible way. It wasn't meant in any way, but he just wanted, wanted me to get a decent job, I think, go to.
But I didn't get much encouragement when I was at school. I had a similar experience because I said I wanted to get into radio as a DJ, a radio presenter. And my head of year just said, good luck, just go and get a job in the bank. You'll never do it.
Yeah.
I thought, thanks for the encouragement. It made me even more determined to go out there and do it.
I think so, yeah. If you do that, you poke the bear and you get a little bit...
Kat, our producer, she was told by her drama teacher that she'd never get into drama school.
No.
And she did. And she was in the West End and on tour and all sorts. So it just goes to show, if you get told you can't do something, ignore it.
Yeah, do you know, I was told at school that musically I wouldn't make anything of myself. And I actually taught music for quite a while. Not in school, I was actually a private music teacher. But I played piano up to grade 6 and saxophone up to grade 8.
I'd had you as my piano teacher when I was a kid.
So, yeah, it was,
Mine scared me to death.
Do you know, my first one did. I did have a few lessons. It's my dad's friend's wife frightened. She absolutely frightened me to death, yeah. So you see there, look, I've actually created something. I didn't, just from a few little bits here, but I've actually got one of those filled in. And
That's amazing.
I could leave that now and I think, I've just done a little bit. I'm not going to do anything else. But I could keep going or just leave it.
And I think the trick is when you look at a picture, a finished Sanntangle picture, it can be incredibly daunting because there's so much work that's gone into it. But if you break it down, and this is the light bulb moment, every picture, every image, when you use a stencil, for example, draw the outline of whatever it is that you actually want to draw. Maybe do the inside and the outside, so you've got that frame, and then just section it off into, 2 centimetre sections, 1 centimetre sections, and think of that centimetre or that 2 centimetre section as a picture in its own right. That's the thing. Don't look at the overall picture and think that's the picture. That 2 centimetre gap is the picture at that moment. That's not daunting. No. Fill that in with your lines or your swirls or your bubbles or whatever you want to do, then move on to the next one. And it then just becomes like a repetitive process that eventually leads to a finished masterpiece. And that's what they are masterpieces.
They are, absolutely. And you can just keep, so I'm starting here. I'm into bubbles now. But yeah, you can. And I think the nice thing I want to get across today is the concepts don't have to be used on their own. And you can actually mix and match them however you want. So just as I finish these bubbles, I'm just going to bring in the toppers for tiles. I know we had it on the first show. Mm-hmm. And you can see here I've actually got a little butterfly on the top there.
Right.
And here I've got a bit of a grid. So if I look at my little shapes here we go. So I've got a little set of little dragonflies and butterflies and little birds. So I can actually say, right, do you know what? I want a little dragonfly here. So let's bring this in. So again, let's start with a larger bubble. And then I'm going to bring the next bubble in.
Now, toppers for tiles that we were just talking about then, that's come up on the screen now for you, NB1204. We were meant to launch them at 1 o'clock. We didn't actually have any time to mention them in the 1 o'clock show. We're just going to grab them and show them to you. But here comes the price for it, toppers for tiles. Thank you, Ellie. That's Ellie, my floor manager, who will be my producer in about 20 minutes. Let's show you these, because Kat goes home at 4 o'clock. There we go. Here we go. So this is the toppers for tiles. So how do these differ to other collections we've got on the show then today?
These actually fit on tiles.
Oh,
hence
tiles
toppers
size.
for tiles.
Right, yep.
And the nice thing about these is you get some grids in there.
Right.
The grids actually give you that spacing to put onto your tile that you can use the dots just as I have, and you can get a nice even shaped grid.
Okay, so you've got the outline frame for a square, you've got the circle, which is the same size, and then you've got the filled in grid.
Exactly. So you can use just the frame or you can use the grid, but that circle grid as well is really useful because, of course, you can draw around it and you've got a round tile then as well.
And you get
also, you get the square negative and the circle negative. So if you want to ink through and things like that, it's a really useful stencil. So, and of course, you get your animals, your butterflies, your bees.
So we ran out of time in the 1 o'clock show, but we've certainly made space for it in the 3 o'clock show this afternoon. So toppers for tiles is this one. And again, you've got the little swift, you've got the bird on the branch, you've got a smaller bumblebee there as well, butterfly. So really, really lovely. And again, loads of inspiration how to Sanntangle in the wings and in the petals, how to add your shading as well. So if you fancy all of those, look at that price. When you consider how much Mylar you've got here, already over 10% of the stock's gone. You've got your solid circle, you've got the outside frame, the solid square, the outside frame, and you've got the solid circles and solid squares as well for the outline. So all of that, £15.99, MB1204. Now we have also, I didn't realise we sold out of the tortillons, but we did, but we've been able to get more stock of them. What's a tortillon? A tortillon basically is a compressed stick of paper. Now what that will do is it will blend your pencil work beautifully, and there's a pack of 12 of them. It's rolled up paper, really, really tightly compressed, and you just basically sharpen them and just file them down to remove the actual pencil that's been blended on the tip. But they'll last you a long, long, long time. 12 of them for £4.50 even, 12 for £4.50. It's DK1231. They always sell out, and we doubled the stock that we actually had in stock earlier on, so hopefully there's enough to go around this hour. But look at how effective those tortillons are at blending. That 2B pencil is what you recommend, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Or, of course, the pastels that we've brought.
The pastels, yeah.
Yeah, a separate tortillon for each colour, then you're not forever sort of mixing them. I mean, you can file them down, but I tend to have one per colour, which is really nice.
And if you do want those fantastic pastel pencils that Sandra brought to us earlier on in the 1 o'clock show, we've got 5 sets of those left. They are on the website if you want to have a little look, but they absolutely flew earlier on. What are you doing now?
I've used the toppers for tiles and I've done myself a little dragonfly sort of on the outside there. And again, it sees how you've got this concept in the background, but then you've got little bits you can add around as you're going. And of course, it's just nice to mix and match, isn't it? I've got my little grid here going on, so, you know, I've got something going on the top. But I just want to put some more stuff into the background of here. So I want to have a look. We've got, look, swirls, we've got little triangle shapes, we've got little flowers. Let's do one of these. Now, it looks like it's sort of only part one. You could do a full one if you like. But I'm going to choose, let's go for this one. And I'm going to bring in, there we go. It says do a curve. There we go, curve. See, it's going to go underneath. This is where you get the depth going in and out. And I love that because even before you've actually shaded it in, you've got something that's going to give you that...
But there is no depth, it's an optical illusion, but that's the lovely thing about it. You're creating the depth with your own hands and eyes.
So there we go, so that's going to go underneath the frame. So I'm doing these little loops with like a little letter M on the top. There you go, a little M.
And do remember, once you purchase something from Sandra and Sanntangle, that's not where it ends, because you can take part in shows with us, you can share your makes with us, which loads of you did in the 1 o'clock show and loads of you doing in this show as well. Just take a picture of what you've done, email it into us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can win yourself £100. We give away £100 of account credit every single month, last Saturday of the month. And without a shadow of a doubt, Sanntangle is the biggest reaction that we have. More and more of you send us in your Sanntangle makes than anything else. Plus, of course, you can get involved with Sanntangle on Facebook and social media. You can meet up with like-minded Sanntanglers when you go down to Create It in Kent, maybe at the end of the month. Sandra's going to be there. And I can bet your bottom dollar there'll be a queue a mile long to meet you.
Oh, we're going to do a tile wall.
Oh, I heard about this.
Yeah, I hope you heard about this. We're going to encourage everybody to do a tile. I'm going to give you some instructions so you can be there, do a tile. I'm going to put on a wall. I'm going to see how many we can actually get on one wall. I think the most I've ever seen is about 162 together. Okay. So we really,
so you have to do the tile down there, or can they bring...
Yeah, you have to do the tile down there, but everything's there that you'll need to do it. And then, of course, once you've done it, a little signature on it, and on the wall it goes.
Of course, then it's an ideal time for you to try Sanntangle if you've never done it before, with the Ultimate Tutor, with Sandra being there as well. So
absolutely.
That's going to be on the end of the month. It's the 30th and the 1st, is it?
It is, yeah.
And 30th and the 1st of the end of this month, beginning of next month, and that's down at Create It in Kent. If you want tickets for that, with a 25% discount there on our website right now as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. And you can also find Hobbymaker gift cards as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're available now, so they'll be on the website too.
Okay, I've brought my pastels in with this, and I'm going with the earth colours to sort of match the tiles that are on here. I've added a touch of brown to either end, and I've gone in with a little bit of orange as well. So I can use one tortillon for this because I want them to blend together. So I'm going to do is just ever so gently push that out into the middle. And I know it's really tempting to blow because you get these little bits of chalk from pastels. Don't blow just yet.
Okay.
Just hold on.
Don't blow.
Don't breathe. Don't breathe.
Hold it.
I know we've done these before on tiles, on videos, and people are like, I just want to blow it. Don't. Just wait. There we go. You see how that orange and that brown have just blended together. And then let's.
Are there two camps of Sanntanglers? Are there those that like colour and those that prefer the monochrome?
Yes, there are. And then we've got Parchment as well now, haven't we?
Yeah.
So again, it's not a divide and conquer. I think everybody appreciates. And of course, we do sewing as well, as you well know.
Yep.
So I think what it is it integrates into so many different crafts. It's not a craft on its own. It works with whatever you're already doing.
So you've been on Sewing Street this morning with tangling for fabric.
Yes.
I reckon you'll be on Jewellery Maker soon, our other sister channel, because the key rings sold out before we could even get them on air. So
No, but they're lovely. The key rings are lovely.
I think that is going to be
that's
going to be your next thing onto Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely, yeah. It'd just be nice to show the different ways in which you can do these things, because as in not everybody's into the paper craft and not everybody's into their sewing, so it's nice to have that balance. Or if you want to try something a little bit different.
I mean, everybody doodles, even people who don't class themselves as artists doodle. You do it when you least think about it.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, look at that now. All I've used is a little bit of pastel and I've just brushed it in and not really done much more with it. But, of course, we've not even sort of touched on the sketchbook yet and mentioned I know we've sort of mentioned that there's some printed pages in there. But let me just show you what they're sort of like if I bring this through. There we go. So that's a nice thing, isn't it? You can fold it in and
you can.
Get into it. Okay, so I'm just going to use, because I've used pastels on there, I've just brought myself a little bit of tissue paper. So I'm just going to sort of put a piece on the top there, just because I don't want that going onto there. And we talked about fixing it a little bit earlier. But if I start at the beginning, you see I've made a start on this one already. So rather than actually stick tiles in, I've drawn straight onto the paper. If you want to know how to do this as a video, I think it was Friday, I actually did that from scratch on Facebook. Again, I've used the tiny tiles. I've taken elements out of this and I've put it into these squares here. And then if I turn over, see I've got little triangles, little squares. That's the one I've been working on. Actually, if I show you, oh, hang on, I haven't got one there.
And to be fair, you can tangle on anything. You can tangle on your cup. You've got your go anywhere
I know, I've got my cup there. Shoes.
Your trainers, you've tangled those.
I have, yeah, all sorts of things. Yeah, there's a big white wall in the office in the meeting room, isn't there? 4 walls are all white and need to deal with it.
I'm sure we'll be saying there was a big white wall. Yeah.
But if you look, where are they? I've got one here. Let me show you this one. Is it this one? It's not quite this one. They're all sort of different. This one, look at this one.
Someone's asking whether you've ever Sanntangled a car.
Do you know what? It has been. I'm sure it's been done. I'm sure I've seen a car. Yeah. So let's have a look. There's a couple of others. We see, look, triangles, and I've given you a little bit of work. Look at this one. This is just 2 triangles. And a second, a couple of little squares.
Aye.
So, it's not been literally used, all of them, but it's been worked over the top, and then the highlights with the colour. And then we've got another one. Look at this one. It's not the same as that, but I thought I'd bring it. Look at that.
See,
how the squares have been. You see my new tile shapes are in there now. We've got all this, but look at this one.
Think of the book as a blank canvas that you're going to have so much fun filling in.
Absolutely. I mean, this is a stencil that we do. This is the dragonfly, but you can see how it's been integrated into the 2 tiles and then into the bottom one as well. So this is why we've printed them on here. It gives you a starting point. Makes you think a little bit differently, I think.
I agree, totally agree.
From what you're doing already.
Well, that sketchbook, by the way, remember, is only £23.99. And bearing in mind, every page, when you consider how small the tiles normally are, okay, the macro tiles are quite large, but I don't think Sandra has ever done anything quite as big a scale with the card that's usually reserved for the tiles. That's what this book is made from. So you've got the same quality on every single page, but it's in these gorgeous colourways. You've got the printed apertures of the squares, the rounds, the triangles, and so on the first 5 pages. Then you've got the plain cream. Then it goes into soft grey. Then it goes into a slightly darker grey again still, until you get to the back, where it's jet black. So if you've got your metallics and you've got your gel pens and you've got your white pencils and white pens as well, you can have a lot of fun with the darker sheets as well as, of course, the light ones too. £23.99, it's brand new today. The stock is absolutely flying. Please make sure if something is in your basket, we check out. Because if you don't check out, if it just sits in your basket, someone else will get it for you if they're on the phones. That doesn't guarantee that it's yours just having it in your basket, okay? Please check out and then we'll get it to you as quickly as we can. And if someone's starting off as a beginning Santangle, a novice Sanntangle, what would you recommend in the show today to go for?
Oh, goodness me. Top of tiles are brilliant because they're small.
Okay.
And they work on tiles, hence toppers for tiles.
Yep.
But then again, with the concepts, if you think, I just want to try something, ink through it, use some of the little patterns that I've actually included in there and go for it. Just try it. Pick anything that you think, I like the look of that, and you're more likely to give it a go, and it won't scare you as much. Little bits at a time, and you could actually do any of them.
Now, thank you for all of your pictures and all of your messages that you've been sending in all the way through the afternoon. A few more that have come through this show as well. Kay Ablard, hello Kay, thank you ever so much for sending this. Absolutely adore this art. Look at this. That looks so 3D.
Oh,
it looks like genuine gemstones you've got on there.
It does, how beautiful is that?
She says, hi, I'm enjoying the shows today. I've been working with various frame-shaped stencils of Sandra's to produce frames to showcase some beautiful papers I had in my stash. I've ordered the hexagon frame today.
Oh.
These make designing frames so easy. Loving the show. Kay, thank you, and love, love, love that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? How lovely.
Now, the board, the Sanntangle board, you've got to tangle your own board, and that's what Joe's done.
It's like your calling card, that is.
Yeah, your signature.
Imagine taking that and, you're sitting somewhere tangling away and somebody says, what's that? And you're like, I've drawn this.
Have we got the tangle boards on the website?
I don't know. I think I have brought them.
You have brought them in the past.
But I don't know if they're on there.
Well, Sandra's got her Sanntangle brand on our website. So if you can't see something that you want in this show, have a little look under Sanntangle. Just click on it in the brand shop on our website, and hopefully everything that isn't in the show today will be there for you. And one more. This is from Sue Snedden. Hello, Sue, in West Lothian.
That's the bees from this morning.
Oh, it is?
Cute bees.
Hi, Sandra and Dave. Missed the start of the show and the key rings. Oh, no, sorry. Love the bee set. Use it all the time. Attached as a pic of a card I made for my son-in-law. He loves bees.
Yes.
Well, watch out for the key rings reappearing. Would hate to have something missing from my Sanntangle collection.
Oh, no.
Can we get more of those for next time, do you think?
I will source some more, yeah, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, I will.
Great. It's been a brilliant show. It's been a brilliant afternoon, and we're not done yet. We're here through until 6 o'clock every single day, 6 till 8 a.m. in the morning for Wake Up with Hobby Maker, and every afternoon, 7 days a week between 1 and 6 p.m. Now, the new background stencils that we're using at the moment, we have less than 30
I'm carrying
of
on.
those. Less than 30. Is that the same for both of them? The flourish and the abstract, 30 left of each of them? Yeah, neck and neck in both. So that one, remember, is your flourish. So more of a kind of a curve and a swirl. And then the other one, the abstract, is slightly more, I don't know, slightly more obscure, let me say.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful though, aren't they? They're all lovely.
Little elements in there, isn't there?
Yeah. And just think of each area as a small picture in its own right, that when you tangle and gradually build it up, everyone's results will be different. And remember, with these at £7.99, £4 each, it's crazy. You can emboss them, you can obviously spritz through them, you can add your texture paste through them, but more importantly than anything else, tangle through them as well. I've just seen the number of you that have actually ordered these. I've got a full screen full of names. They'll be on their way straight away, and you should get them in the next day or two. Do bear in mind, of course, the postal strike is on at the moment for today, today and tomorrow. So get that out of the way, and they'll be shipped straight away for you. We've got less than 20 of the flourishes left now, and less than 25 of the abstract. So less than 20 of that one, less than 25 of that one. go for both at the same time, that would only be £18 or £17.98, and one P&P capped all day long of £3.95. Okay, right, an hour coming up on my own of cardstock, essential cardstock that we have produced specifically for us, cutting out the middleman and getting you bargains on cardstock that you're going to love. Thanks ever so much, Sandra. Good to see you.
You are more than welcome. It's been a pleasure.
See you in about 10
Great
days.
day. Yeah.
All right, great.
Something like
Sandra's back then. I'm with that cardstock show coming up next, and then more from Pauline Wheeler a bit later.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are going on the road, and our first stop is the Create It event, taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to createevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there. Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, we are Hobby Maker on this Thursday. Hope you're well, you're having a nice afternoon. Judging by how busy we are on the phones and on the website, you're enjoying the shows, which is lovely. Sandra will be on her way back home in a few minutes, and she'll be back with us in about 10 days' time. We've got Pauline Wheeler. Now, the news today, big news is, did you hear that Pauline has launched her own very own stamp range? She's been in the business for a long time. She knows all there is to know about craft, and we all love her dearly, but she's never actually had her own products. Today that changed, and boy, was it a resounding success. A chance for you to see what she's actually developed and designed coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon. That'll be our last live show. Now, between then and now, you've got me, and you've got all of your essentials that you need on a regular daily basis. Now, I did the last show of this, I think it was about 3 or 4 weeks ago. And basically what we've been able to do is source cardstock and things like adhesives as well, things that are everyday crafting essentials. We've been able to source cardstock and so on from the direct source of manufacture. So in other words, what we've been able to do, rather than have other companies come in and kind of having a middleman in between, we've been able to bring the cardstock direct to you, cutting out that middleman, which means that basically you get deals that are just mind-blowingly brilliant. And one case in point was what I'm about to show you. I looked on the website earlier today, and there are, I think, 40 odd, maybe more, 5-star reviews for this beautiful parchment card. Now, I did the show with this last time. I'd never seen anything quite like it. I fell in love with it, and you fell in love with it as well, so much so that it sold out within the show very quickly indeed. Now, what you're getting here, I believe it's 80 sheets. 80 sheets of A4 parchment card, 240 GSM. Now you might think to yourself, oh, I like the look of that. What can I make this out or into, or what can I make out of this? Now, an awful lot of people have put on our review page on our website that they make their own certificates. What a great idea. Maybe you have award ceremonies, maybe you have school ceremonies like sports days, that sort of thing. Maybe you horse ride, maybe you're into athletics or anything like that, or you're involved in the organisation of anything like that, and you want to print your own certificates of achievement. This is perfect for that. What about if you want to make your own orders of service, you want to make your own menus, anything at all that warrants having an upmarket cardstock as a background, this is going to fit the bill. It is so beautiful. Now, obviously, it depends on your printer as to whether you can run it through the printer. I read some comments where some printers it wouldn't, but most printers it would. But certainly, this is top quality parchment cardstock, the like of which I had not seen until the first time I showed it to you a few weeks ago. Now, this is not going to be expensive. This is going to be an absolutely brilliant price because, like I said to you before, we cut out the middlemen. You've got the same parchment finish on the front as you have on the back. The texture, which I hope comes across, is just divine. It's so, so luxurious. Always difficult on camera to get across just how textured it is. It's got that lovely upmarket mottled finish to it, which if your printer is a relatively modern printer, I'm sure it will print perfectly, no problem at all. You can stamp on it, obviously, you can colour on it if you wish to, but to get 80 sheets of your 240 GSM parchment card, everyone coming in for this right now, remember we haven't even put the price on the screen yet, but everyone, no matter when you come in for this, will be guaranteed to pay the final low price, okay? 0800 001 4433, free phone number, that gets you through to our in-house call centre above us in this building, and they will place your order for you. If you've never ordered anything before, they'll give you a free Hobby Maker account. They'll set that up for you as well. You can do it on the website as well, but if you'd rather get the operator to do it for you, why not? 0800 001 4433. Mary is already in without even seeing the price. $24.99 for 80 sheets of A4 parchment card. This is luxury, sheer luxury. I've never ever, apart from here, never seen cardstock like this anywhere else. I'm not saying it's not out there, I'm sure it is, but I've never seen it. $24.99 for 80 sheets. That works out to, how much per sheet at the moment? 30 pence per sheet. Pretty good. For quality parchment card like this. That is not what we're going to ask you for today. Ellie is now producing, she's in charge. She's in charge of the crashes, of the arrows, of the prices. We can take it to below 20 quid. Loads of you coming in for this. I'm not sure if this is the final price or not, but I know you are getting a bargain. £19.99 for 80 sheets of parchment card. 25 pence per sheet. If you want to cut it down, yeah, you can do that. You're all coming in. Jennifer in Greater London's in. Christine in Worcestershire, hello to you. Lynette, or Mary Lynette, beg your pardon, in Derbyshire, you're in as well. Are you stocking up on this? If you want to see just how good this cardstock is, look at the words that have been reviewed, and they're your words, not mine. We're very, very, very grateful for people that review good, hopefully, but or bad. We want to hear if you're happy. We also want to hear if you're not. And that's what the reviews on the website show you. It's your words, not our words. And there are 42, 43, if not 5-star, very close to 5-star reviews on all the purchases that were made of this. This is a bargain. $19.99? Jennifer's checked out. Mary Lynette's checked out. Mary and Jennifer, you're not paying even $19.99. We're dropping it again to £14.99. Just under 20 pence a sheet. Now, the big question is, if you were going to go and have wedding stationery, bespoke, printed and made, if this was an option, choose the cardstock you'd like. If parchment card like this was an option, you can imagine the price. That would be probably, I would have thought, the most expensive option on offer because it's upmarket, it's opulent, it looks very, very, very rich. We've actually got a message coming through about the parchment card. This is good. Remember, you can message us directly from the website. Here it comes any second. Ooh, ooh. Boing. Okay, now this is from, who's this from? This is from, can we put it on the big screen? Are we able to do that, Ellie? Okay, because I can't read it on the small screen. Collector from Dunbartonshire, hello to you. She says, parchment card is absolutely stunning. I got it when it first came to air. It looks so expensive and really made my cards look more professional. That's brilliant. Thank you ever so much. I don't know your Christian name, but whoever you are in Dunbartonshire, really, really appreciate that message. And yeah, it is luxury. Use it as your card blank. It is thick enough and solid enough to be a card blank, no problem whatsoever. 240 GSM, it's dropping again. So Collector in Dumbarton got it last time. We've been able to get stock back. It's not been in stock since that time that it sold out a few weeks ago. £14.99. And remember, this is no lightweight. This weighs quite a bit. What? $9.99? Is that the final price, Ellie? That is the final price. Okay. Enough. There we go. Under £10. Down from £24.99. It is 12 pence per sheet. Where else can you get card like this, luxury like this, anywhere near this sort of price? Loads of you are buying 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s. If you go for 2, you get 160 sheets. Go for 3, you get 240 sheets. And you'll only be paying less than £30. One delivery charge all day, remember, of £3.95. That goes for no matter what you bought, whether you were waking up with Hobby Maker with myself this morning, whether you bought something then in that Dave's Deals show at 6 a.m, that was early, wasn't it? If you bought something then, you've paid your £3.95 P&P. This is a delivered price for something that weighs a lot. I haven't got scales with me, but can you imagine something that weighs this amount and is this bulky to be sent in the post would be many pounds. We'll deliver it for £3.95 for your entire day's orders. That's whether you bought one thing, whether you bought 21 things, 101 things, £3.95 capped P&P. What about it? I think it's the most luxurious cardstock we do. And it's all about having, it's a mixture of the way it feels, because it's got a lovely textured feel to it. It feels almost a little bit like, not quite, but nearly watercolour card in that it's got that kind of pitting, which is lovely, but then you've got that slight difference in the colour. It's slightly kind of creamy in colour. Now, we've only got 35 sets of these left, and there are so many of you putting it into your basket right now. Let's give some name checks out. Susan in Hampshire, Sharon in East Riding, Ellen in Staffordshire, Julie in Lincolnshire, Sylvia in South Yorkshire, Dorothy in Scotland, Tina in Cambridgeshire. You've all got it in your basket at the moment, and many others as well. Can't read you all out because I'll be here all day, but certainly if you want to try this and see what it's all about, what the fuss is all about, and why there are so many 5-star reviews. I always say this about reviews. I never really think about reviewing something if I'm pleased with it, which I should, but it never enters my head. I get it, I open the box, whatever it might be, I think, oh yeah, I like that, thanks, thank you very much. But if I get something I'm not happy with, I'm the first to put a review on there. So to get nearly 50 5-star or nearly 5-star reviews from that one showing, because as far as I know, that was the first and the only time that had been on air. So to get 50 5-star reviews is absolutely amazing. See what the fuss is about. This is going to sell out. WL3585. I can see all of you that have checked out. You've got yours. Jean in Dorset, Julie in Lincolnshire, Sheila in Cambridgeshire, Linda in Nottinghamshire. All of you who've checked out, congratulations. Less than 25 of these left. Is this going to be another complete sellout with our Parchment card? What are you going to be making your Parchment card into? If you're making them into card blanks, they'd be fantastic. I tell you what, if you print your own business cards, how upmarket will this be? I mean, if you do business cards as credit card size, you could cut that and probably make 2, 4, 6, 8, maybe even 10 business cards from one sheet of this. And to give a Parchment business card, that's going to give a very, very upmarket appearance. Wedding invitations, menus. I mean, this is the sort of paper and card you'd expect to see if you're in the West End of London or wherever, Manchester, Birmingham, a really kind of posh area of a city. And there are the high-end restaurants that have the lecterns outside on the pavement that show you the menus. It would be this sort of card and paper I'd expect to see in that. You know, where you have to take a mortgage out for a starter. $9.99, when giving an impression of upmarket luxury is really key, whether it's from a business point of view. Yeah, if you're using, maybe you've got a B&B, or you've got a hotel, or you run a restaurant, or anything like that, or a cafe. These sort of cardstocks and papers, printed beautifully, will really give a very, very upmarket impression. So 0800 001 4433, free phone number. Remember, just say that you want product number WL3585. Tell them how you want to pay, debit or credit card. $9.99 you'll be charged, and no more to join Hobby Maker. It's a free process. They'll give you an account number. You can do it on the website as well. All we ask is for your email address, and then you make up a postcode. If you haven't got an email address and you want to do it all on the phone, that's absolutely fine. 0800 001 4433. They'll set an account up for you, and the guys are there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week in this building, not in Timbuktu. So you're going to get, of course, really good customer service from them as well. If you've ever got a query about where an order is or anything like that, they can help you. Okay, we've got 10 left. Parchment card is going to go again for the second time. Good luck. I hope you get it. Okay, let's move on. I'll put the Parchment card there until it sells out. And where are we going next? Glitter card to my left. Okay, now, the glitter card that we've got here for you, this is non-shed glitter card. Now, that's a big deal because normally, with ordinary glitter card, you take it out of an envelope. Once you've made a card out of it, it ends up all over your lap. It all ends up over the floor. You find it in the carpet and in the vacuum for the next 2 months. This is not going to be an issue with this non-shed glitter card at all. Now, let me just show you how many sheets you've got here. This is 100 sheets, and you've actually got gold, silver, aqua, and pink. Now, you actually get the biggest quantity is between the gold and the silver. I believe you get... how many gold and silver do you get? Is it 30 each? So the gold is just here. I think it's actually, it could be 40. Yeah, we'll just work it out for you. But you get more gold and more silver than you do of the aqua and the pink. But if I just show you on my jacket here, I always do this to prove a point. I mean, if there was any shedding coming off of this glitter card, it would be very visible indeed on my jacket. But look, it's not smooth, it's got a texture, but it's a lot smoother than any other glitter card that I've come across before. It's not like sandpaper. It will die cut beautifully, but look at the shine you get from it. Look at the way it picks up the light, isn't that lovely? 30 gold, 30 silver, 20 aqua, and 20 pink. There we are, that's the breakdown. Thanks, Ellie. So there you go. That's what you're going to be getting here today, and just a fantastic price, $39.99. And you're thinking, is that the real price, or is that going to go down? 100 sheets, working out to less than 40 pence a sheet. There's the silver. Think of Christmas cards, think of ice, think of snowflakes. That is not the price you're going to be paying. Sadie's in, hello, anonymous crafter as well, coming in, brand new customers. Welcome to Hobby Maker. $29.99, isn't that where we were? TW3521 for 100 sheets of glitter card, gold, silver, aqua and pink. So there is your silver, again all completely non-shed. Then we have the aqua. Now this blue is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Lots of new customers coming in, brand new crafters, watching us at Hobby Maker thinking, I want some of this. Isn't that blue just divine? And 15 each, remember, or was it 20? Can't remember. 20 of the blue, 20 of the pink. And this is manufactured just for us, okay? Manufactured for us. We bring it straight into the studio, put it on air, we cut out the middleman. This is all cardstock that we have ordered directly from the manufacturer. So this is our own brand, as it were. This is our own range. So you're getting the bulk purchasing, you're getting the buying power, 100 sheets of non-shed glitter card. And then you've got this, which we're calling pink, but to be honest with you, it could also be purple. Yeah, it's like a purple. So if you love the kind of crafting colour that purple is, the colour of inspiration and crafting and creativity, 20 sheets of the pink purple, $29.99. That's not the price though. I can't remember how low this went. We did do this last time a few weeks ago, but I can't remember exactly where it went. Let us get that price down. Let us show you what we can do at Hobby Maker and what you love about Hobby Maker. And with just one P&P, $24.99 for 100 sheets. 25 pence a sheet for non-shed glitter card. How much did you pay last time you bought one sheet of glitter card? Maybe you bought it individually. £1 a sheet? 80p a sheet? 25p a sheet for an instant collection of silver, gold, blue, and I call that more purple, but we'll call it pink, because that's what they're calling it. Purpley pink. £24.99, £2, 25 pence per sheet. And that's a big stash. If I put it all together, so you can see just how much cardstock you're going to be getting here. 100 sheets of Fab A4 non-shed glitter card. That is a chunk. That is what you call a chunk of glitter card. Delivered if you bought something today for no extra postage. How do we do this? $3.95, no matter how many things you've ordered from midnight to midnight, every single day, just $3.95 delivery charge to your door. The gold and the silver, the most classic of glitter cards you could ever have. The beautiful pink and the blue. I mean, the quality is superb. It really, really is. But you haven't got any of the downside. I've got a friend who actually hates the texture of glitter card. It's like nails down a blackboard for her. You probably know the person I'm thinking of. But this, you haven't got the problem. Yeah, there is a slight texture to it. It's not completely smooth, but you know what? It's virtually smooth, but it's not gritty. Nothing, I can chip away at it with my nails and nothing comes off. You can die cut it. We're crashing the price again. I don't know how many crashes we're doing, but everybody is guaranteed to pay the final low price. We're now looking, how much per sheet? 20p a sheet. We're down to $19.99. $19.99 for 100 sheets of non-shed glitter. 20p a sheet. That's what it works out to. A penny short of £20, 20p a sheet. I've got the gold round the wrong way, sorry. And that is your final price. I've just been told, if you're waiting for me to say that, final price for $19.99, all 100 sheets. Multi-order if you want. If you want to go for 200, and that will give you, remember, 20, 20, and 30, 30. Yeah, so 30 gold, 30 silver, 20 pink, 20 blue. 100 sheets in total. You're all coming in now. Crafter in Dumbartonshires in. Maybe you bought this last time and you're now stocking up. Maybe you've got through it, or you're coming to the time of the year where you're going to be making more cards than at any other time of the year. Christmas is on the way. I did hear today, and my other half is over the moon about this, that today the channel that plays non-stop Christmas movies, is back on air. It's the 8th of September. Non-stop Christmas movies, unbelievable. But yeah, we're getting to that time of the year. So if that gets you in the mood and it's light and fluffy telly, then great. I mean, maybe that's why you watch us, because it's light and fluffy telly and it's hopefully entertaining and you get bargains and that sort of thing. But yeah, we're thinking Christmas. We're thinking, I mean, that's actually a really contemporary Christmas colour now, that blue in particular, very, very fashionable. Pink, yeah, why not? Pink and blue. The gold and silver, you can never go wrong with that. You can never, ever go wrong with that. You know, die cut these. It could be your sentiments that you want in glitter. The number of times I've opened up a card that's not necessarily made from glitter card, but it's got loose glitter sprinkled on it, or glitter that had been sprinkled onto glue, and it just worked loose in the post, and it then worked loose in the envelope, and it then went all over me. TW3521 gets you 100 sheets of non-shed glitter card. This is going quickly. 0800 001 4433. Free phone number. Website address is hobbymaker.co.uk. And again, if you've never shopped with us before and you're thinking, well, how do I order if I've never shopped before? You need an account. The operator can set you one up in the same call that you purchased this. They'll sort that out for you, and they're lovely up there. They really, really are. And that's also the same number if ever you've got a question, you've ever got a query, you're not being charged a prime rate or anything like that. Everything is free phone number, and remember the P&P is capped at £3.95 from a day-to-day basis. So from midnight last night to midnight tonight, you can order any items that have been on our shows today up to midnight to qualify for that cap P&P of £3.95. So if you're joining us to watch the lovely Pauline Wheeler's stamp sets that she launched this afternoon at 2 o'clock. That's going to be our final show live at 5 o'clock this afternoon. That's going to be well worth watching, and lots of tips and ideas how to use them, of course, as well. So there's your glitter card. What else do you want to see before we go to a break? The adhesive collection. Right, okay. Now, let me just show you this. Not just cardstock. We've actually got adhesive collection as well. Let's just move this out of the way for a sec. Look at this, look at this. This is the sort of stuff everybody needs on a regular daily basis. This is your double-sided foam tape, loads of different rolls in different widths and in different thicknesses. So much here for your money. You've got 22 metres and 10 5 metres. You've got the super tacky red super liner. No, hang on, try that again. You've got your fantastic red liner tape, which is the ultimate in adhesive. You've actually got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 rolls of this, 5 metres in length. This is what you see all of our guest demonstrators using to make frames and boxes. Whenever you want the ultimate in adhesive, this is what you need. This is the toughest tape on the market. And you've got all 10 reels of that. That should last you a nice long time. That's 10 at 5 metres. That's 50 metres of your super red liner tape, okay? And then we've then got your 20 of your 2 metres double-sided foam tapes as well, okay? So all of these are just a great opportunity to stock up on all these crafting essentials. Brilliant for shaker cards, because obviously this is all one continuous strip. So if you want to make shaker cards so the glitter doesn't fall out or the sequins don't fall out, this tape is perfect for that. Also great when you want to add dimension and height to something. This is going to give you a good, couple of mil in height with all of these. 20 of the 2 metres, so that's 40 metres of your double-sided foam tape. 10 times 5 metres, so 50 metres of your red liner tape, £29.99 for all of that, but that is not your price. We're showing you what we're told the price should be, but remember we cut out the middleman here at Hobbymaker with these shows, and this is only, I think it's only the second time we've done this, I might be wrong, but it's only the second time I've done it anyway, where we're bringing you the cardstock and in this instance the adhesive direct to you, and this is our own in-house brand from Hobbymaker. MZ 3536. Everyone pays the final low price. Emma realises that. Emma in Worcestershire's in already. Let's crash it. $24.99. Is that your final price? I don't think it is. It's going to go lower. than $24.99. And this is everyday essentials. There's nothing worse than being in the middle of a project or in a run, you're getting in a routine with your card making, suddenly you've run out of your double-sided foam tape or you run out of your red liner tape and you need to make that box, you need to make that lantern, you need to make that advent calendar, whatever it might be. This is the adhesive that would, if you bought it roll by roll, cost you a small fortune. But when you buy it in bulk, and you will get through this, you know, you might think to yourself, well, that'll only last me a week. I don't know how many things you make. I don't know how much crafting you do. But for a demonstrator's point of view, like our Pauline or whatever, this will probably last a good month maybe. Certainly the red liner tape will probably last a month, I would have thought. $24.99. Let's go again. Everyone pays the final low price. Richard in Hampshire's got 2 sets of these. Nice one, Richard. So you've got 100 metres of the red liner tape, and you've got 80 metres of the double-sided foam rolls. Nice one, Richard, going for 2. We've dropped the price now to $22.99 for all of this. This is not the price. I don't know how many drops we're doing. It's going to be lower. This next price, I can tell you, is the final price. We're teasing you, I know, I'm sorry. It's going to be below $22.99. Is it going to be $21.99? We can take it, I remember now, below £20 for all of this. How much would you pay for a reel of red liner tape? What would it be, £2.99, £3? Yeah, well you've got 10 rolls of that alone for $19.99. I know I've only got 9 here, if you're counting them, yours will have 10. I think someone's kind of borrowed one, in inverted commas. Now, if it's all in your basket, it's not yours, remember, until you check out. Janet in Nottinghamshire's put it in a basket, so have a few new crafters, brand new to us at Hobby Maker. Hello to you. Emma in Worcestershire, Teresa in Greater London, Elaine in West Midlands, ultimate adhesive collection. And these, remember, are 2mm strips. As I said before, great when you want to get height to your mats and your layers, but you don't want to have them too high. Also great for shaker cards, as I mentioned before, because you can always double them up. If you want extra height, so you want like a 4mm lift for a shaker card, if you're putting chunky bits in there, then you can easily double that up if you want to. But when you buy them on their own, individually, that's when you pay through the nose. When you buy them as a bulk purchase, and we're bringing it direct to you from the manufacturer, so we are direct from the manufacturer to you, cutting out all those other middlemen that often have to obviously make their profit too. We're coming direct into your home. $19.99, MZ 3536. I bet Richard's chuffed you get for 2 now. For less than 40 quid, he's got all of this times 2. And remember, 1 P&P a day of $3.95. I know I'm like a broken record saying that, but for those of you that find us and literally didn't know that we existed, we are Hobby Maker, cap P&P every day of $3.95. Back with part 2 right after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Now, welcome back. Now, this show is all about basically cardstock, everyday essentials that you need in your craft room coming direct to you at rock bottom prices. Now, this is exciting because I know we've been wanting to get this in stock for quite some time and it's taken a long time to get it. If you've watched any of the Crafters Companion shows, they have some amazing products that they bring us constantly here at Hobbymaker. One of those products is the multi-purpose card. Now, it basically does what it says on the tin because multi-purpose, as the name suggests, means you can use it for virtually anything. Whether you're going to be colouring with your water-based products, whether you're going to be using your alcohol pens, whether you're going to be painting, whether you're going to be stamping, it's a multi-purpose cardstock. So if you get confused, it's a bit like inks, the world of inks. There are so many different types of ink, you kind of think to yourself, well, what ink do I need for that? What ink do I need for that? It's a little bit of a minefield, and same with cardstock. But with this, there's so much you can do. That's why it's called, very aptly, the multi-surface cardstock. Now, or multi-purpose cardstock. It used to be called stamping card. But then the powers that be at Crafters Companion said, well, actually, yes, it is brilliant for stamping. So if you want the ultimate cardstock to work in conjunction with Pauline Wheeler's new stamps today that you're going to be seeing at 5 o'clock, then this is the perfect card to use with stamping. It lets the ink dry really quickly. It's not going to smudge like other cardstocks can do, but it's got so many more purposes than just for stamping. So they decided to rename it multi-purpose. If you want to buy a cardstock that you can get an awful lot of use out of and use in so many different ways, this is it. Now, this only came in stock yesterday, I believe, and we showed it yesterday. I didn't do the show, but this absolutely flew. We have been waiting for it, and it's here. We had A4 multi-purpose, now we have A3, only just available. This is going to be dispatched direct from Crafters Companion to your door. If this is what you've been waiting for, 300 GSM. So yes, you can make boxes out of this, you can use all your scoreboards, you can use your envelope box boards as well from Crafters Companion. This is going to be such a useful size of cardstock to have. And if, whenever you choose to use multi-purpose and want A4, just put it in the trimmer and cut it down. A3 is 2 A4s side by side, but one sheet. YH2042 is the product code for this. And you're going to get, how many sheets? 30. 300 GSM, 30 sheets of multi-purpose white card from Crafters Companion, £14.99. Under £15, working out to 50 pence per sheet of A3 top quality Crafters Companion cardstock. Anne in Surrey, Marianne in Wiltshire, hi to both of you. Marianne's checked out straight away. She wants some of this. I think we've been waiting for this for quite some time. There have been lots and lots of shipments to all over the world that have been delayed. I know we say this an awful lot, but it's the same everywhere. It's not just us. It's shops, it's warehouses, it's big businesses. You know, the whole world has been disrupted by a number of things, a number of factors. And some things we've had to wait a long time to get in. This, we waited. This is now available. Janet in Nottinghamshire, Peggy in Nottinghamshire. Both of you, just come in, check out. We'll get this to your door as quickly as we possibly can. It's a multi-purpose cardstock suitable for so many types of crafting, from construction through to stamping, watercolour, whatever you want to do. Obviously, it's not watercolour cards, but you can certainly watercolour on it if you wish to as well. It's multi-purpose, multi-use, and it's a lovely, really solid, thick weight to it too. And because you've got that extra size, and you've got that 300 GSM thickness, I mean, you can make your very own A4 card blanks. Just fold it in half and score it. There you go. So that's a card maybe for a mum or a dad or a grandparent or a son. Or yeah, when you want to do extra special large cards for people, trim it down. But from a box making point of view and an envelope making point of view, you've got the size and it's got the strength. That 300 GSM weight. And Crafters Companion are brilliant. Leanne and her team are fantastic at finding what crafters need. They are crafters themselves. And this is your price. £14.99 for 30 sheets, working out to only 50 pence per sheet for cardstock of this sort of quality. 50p a sheet for A4 would be good for a versatile cardstock, but 50 sheets of A3, in other words, you're looking at 60 A4s if you cut them down in half. 60 A4 sheets, think of it like that for £14.99. Or 30 sheets of A3, for £14.99. Peggy's checked out, so's Shirley, so's Janet, so's Marianne. In their baskets, it's Anne, Kenneth and Maureen. Hi to all of you this afternoon. A chance for you to save yourself a small fortune. This only came into stock, I believe, yesterday. That's what I was told. It went on air yesterday. It flew out the door. We have still some stock available. And look, imagine I walk into a post office. Oh, hello, I'd like to post that, please. First class, thank you very much. For a start, the size of it is huge. Another, the weight of it is quite high. I would imagine I'd get charged in the region of £7, maybe even more, to send that. Would that go through that little slotty thing that the postmaster has? No way, not in a million years. Too thick, too wide. So I don't know then, it goes up in price even more, doesn't it? We'll deliver it for £14.99 plus your P&P of £3.95 if you've not paid it already today. If you have, remember, the way we work here, this explains how we work. It's different to any other channel I've ever worked at before. When you buy something, it stays in the computer until midnight that night. So if you bought something from Pauline, if you bought something from Sandra, those orders are going to be shipped from different places. Pauline will send yours and Sandra will send hers. So they'll probably arrive at different times, but your P&P is collated. All your orders are sent out to you in a confirmation email at midnight tonight. All those orders will be confirmed in an email, and you'll see that all you're being charged is £3.95 postage. So if you buy this, Crafter's Companion will send this out to you. If you buy from Pauline, she'll be responsible to send it out to you as well. But the day that it arrives may be different, and certainly they won't arrive in the same box because they're coming from different places. Loads of you are getting multiples in your basket for this. Avril's gone for at least 2 of these. Maybe it's the sort of size of cardstock you've been waiting for. Let us know what you'll be making with them. What are you going to be doing with them? Are you going to be making boxes, making frames, doing your mixed media projects with them as well maybe? But it's a multi-surface card that's great for construction, but also from a stamping point of view as well. It used to be called stamping card, but they soon realised that actually it wasn't doing it justice calling it stamping card, and people were buying it just for stamping and not for anything else. It is now multi-purpose cardstock from Crafter's Companion that can do a multitude of things and do them brilliantly well. $14.99, YH2042. If you could check out, that would be great. Remember, if you have to call back a bit later on for something else that takes your fancy, the phone call's free. Free from a landline, free from a mobile, absolutely no charge to call our call centre, 0800 001 4433. A literal multi-purpose card is what you've got there, with a great 300 GSM, so great for everything that you want to make and everything that you want to do. Okay, now, let me just put that down there for a minute, because something else that's really exciting I've got to bring. Now, this is totally different. This is new, yeah? Yeah. Now, if you've ever seen the glue pens that have got the blue glue inside them, you know the pens I'm talking about. Crafter's Companion have developed their own. Now, I know normally those pens are in the region between £3 and £4 each. These, you can get a set of 5 from us today in a box. And these are the ones that are going to go on blue. And then when they actually get tacky and start to dry, they dry clear. So let me show you. Let me just take off the... You always get on these pens a little ball on the top. Remove that, and then just literally break it in by just going round in circles. There we go. Just remove the actual cap on the top there. Now, the blue glue will come out of these pens. Let me just try another one for you. You've got the little stopper in the top. So stopper's just at the top there. That's what protects the actual ball nib. And the glue, just roll it round, just a little bit. And eventually the glue will start to come out, but it comes out in a blue line. And when it dries completely clear. So if you wanted, say for example, you wanted to sign your name, you could then sign your name in glue and then simply just dribble glitter over the top of it, and of course you'll then have a glittered signature. Or you can actually use foil as well if you've got the foil rolls and that sort of thing. Again, they're brilliant for that. So this is Crafter's Companion own version of those glue pens that we've known for years and years and years. 5 of them you're going to get for really what you should be paying for 3. So 2 of them are like costing you next to nothing. So the product number for this is SR2065. SR2065. It goes on blue so you can see where you've been, and then it dries completely clear, and then you just quite simply, I mean, I can show you here. If I haven't got any glitter, but basically it's a very pale blue, but I am writing, and the glue is actually coming out. So just sprinkle some glitter over the top. It will then stick to where the glue has been. You can see, there we are, look, see? You can see how sticky it is. Really good quality glue on there. So have we got any glitter?
I'm looking.
Ah, thank you, Michael. Michael's having a little look for glitter. We'll find the glitter and then I can... Have you got some? Okay. Let me just show you. Cheers, Michael. Nice one, thank you. Okay, so I've just signed my name in glitter. In glue, sorry, not glitter. Very nice colour, very nice. Now what I'll do is I'll just kind of give it a little bit of a rub. And what you'll see, where the glue is, the glitter has stuck. I'll just pull that back into... There we go. Brush off the excess. So basically, where the glue was, I've now got myself a glittery signature. How cool is that? So you can sign your name, you can write away to your heart's content. Wherever you write, it goes on light blue. Leave it a couple of minutes just to kind of go tacky. But this is Crafters Companion's version of the glitter glue pens, or the glue pens. That will probably work for the right foil as well. If you've got foil that works with adhesive and glue, then give it a go with those as well. But 5 pens in the box for a brilliant price of just £9.99. That's me with glitter on my face now for the rest of the day. I've just realised I've got it on my finger and I've just scratched my nose. I'll be getting some strange looks in the hotel tonight. Not that I don't get strange looks often in the hotel. Okay, there we go. You get the idea. That's how it works. So 5 glue pens, all for that brilliant price of £9.99. You're all coming in for it right now. Pamela in Essex, hello. Susan in Lancashire. Elizabeth in East Riding of Yorkshire. Margaret in Surrey. Janice in West Midlands. We've got less than 100 of these to go round. So that's 500 pens we have in stock. 100 sets of 5. Nikki in Derbyshire. Pamela in Essex. Elaine in Essex. Dorothy. Hello, Dorothy in Cornwall. Many of you going for maybe 2 sets. What did you pay for the last glue pens that you actually used? These are probably about half the price that you would expect to pay, I think. Certainly in the region of between £3 and £4 each would not be excessive, but you can get all 5 of them for £9.99. Remember, that will be dispatched to from Crafters Companion direct to your door. And yeah, why pay more when you don't have to? I've not seen these before until today. So this is something relatively new coming in from Crafters Companion. And again, lots of brand new products coming through now. So gradually the shipments are arriving, which is really, really good news. And loads of you are going for that multi-purpose A3 cardstock as well. Add that into your order with the glue pens. You'll pay 1 P&P of £3.95 unless you've already done that. And if you have, no more P&P to pay until tomorrow. Oh, now, the Parchment card, I've got 1 left. Then that's going to be a complete sellout again. Sorry, Jimmy, I've made a mess. Sorry. That'll be him covered in glitter as well, but there you go. He said he's always covered in glitter. Yeah, I had heard. Right, there we go. Here's your Parchment card. Now, this is the last one we have. It's about to go. How many sheets was it again of the Parchment? Was it 80 sheets? Yeah, 80 sheets of the Parchment card. And the price... Was it £9.99? Yes, it was, wasn't it? I was thinking that can't be the price. Yeah, it did. It went down. It went down so many different prices. I didn't think it went down that low, but it did. £9.99. The next one of you through. There are loads of you with it in your basket, but you've got to check out. And when you do, that will be a complete sellout. So good luck. I hope you've got it. WL3585 for your very upmarket, very posh Parchment card. Okay, now. Where should we go next? What else have we got to show you? I've got a little I've got a little carrier of surprises. We've got the coral. Okay, let's do coral. All right. Now, is it coral? Do you get the coral and the white? You do, don't you? Yeah. Now, this coral colour I always think of coral as being almost like an orangey red, but this is quite a red, I think. But it's brighter than a postbox red, but it's a really lovely colourway. It really is. Now, quantity-wise here, we've got, how many of each? 50 of each. 50 of the coral and 50 of the white cardstock. GSM-wise on this, you're looking at 270 for the coral and 200 GSM for the white, okay? And you get 50 of each, so 100 sheets in total for £24.99. Now, obviously, those two colours together are quite festive, I think. Kind of, yeah, red and white. So this is a slightly lighter cardstock, but still a very, very good quality A4 white card for 200 GSM. Beautiful to put through your printer, no trouble at all there. Sometimes anything over 200 is a bit of a problem for certain printers. This won't be a problem for this. And again, it's got a lovely, lovely smooth surface on this. It really, really has. And then the coral card, you can die cut all of these, obviously, no problem at all. There are your coral cards, and you've got, remember, 50 of this. This is 270 GSM. So obviously a lot heavier than the white cardstock. £24.99 for 100 sheets. I think you know what's going to happen. We can take it lower, can't we? We are going to take it lower. 0800 001 4433. Maybe you bought this before. Last time it was on offer. I think we did have it in the show last time. Do you want to stock up? A red and white appropriate. A red and white, maybe your football colours. Are they colours that you want to use for your Christmas cards? £19.99 for 100 sheets. 20p a sheet it works out to. 20p a sheet. Yeah, white and red would be, Jimmy says Arsenal. I'd say Southampton. Sheffield United maybe? I don't know. They're the only colours I know. Yeah, £19.99 for your coral and your white. The coral, though, is such an unusual colour. Very, very lovely.
Red,
Do what?
peachy red.
Peachy red. Yeah, thank you, Michael. Yeah, peachy red. That's a good way of describing it, actually. It's not kind of pillar box red or post box red, but certainly, yeah, peachy red. Really, I suppose coral is a really good way of actually describing it. Yeah, it's a really, really good colour, actually. So those two sets together, 100 sheets in total, for less than 20 quid today. We're going to let that price go even further. Let's get it down even lower. We're 10 minutes away from the lovely Pauline Wheeler's brand new stamps. If you've not seen the earlier show at 2 o'clock, it went down a storm. There she is. She's getting ready. She's done a kind of lap of honour and woo. She's waiting for the gin. Waiting for the gin at 6 o'clock, aren't we all? £19.99. Is that as low as it's going to go? No. £14.99. That's what we can do. 15p a sheet for quality card, manufactured direct for us so that you save money. That's what it's all about at the end of the day. TH3559. If that colour combination isn't to your taste, I do have another that's similar to the Parchment card but different at the same time. So if you've missed out on the Parchment card that I showed you a few minutes ago, there is another option that might well float your boat and tick the box for you. But there you've got your 100 sheets of coral and white. 200 GSM coral card and, no, I beg your pardon, 200 GSM white cardstock, 270 GSM for the coral. So maybe you can actually make boxes out of the 270, I would have thought. It's strong enough to do that without a trouble at all. But the coral red and the white, is that the final price? Okay, this has got to be the final price, hasn't it? This is the final price. Okay. Is it going to be? It's not going to be, is it? £11.99 for 100 sheets. 12p a sheet. That's what it is. 12 pence per sheet. Elaine's in. Brand new crafters in as well. 50 sheets of 270 coral. 50 sheets of white. 200 GSM white paper. And I say that paper, it's card. It's 200 GSM card. But if you struggle getting, say, the really heavier cardstock through your printer, try the 200 GSM. I think even really inexpensive printers wouldn't struggle too much. Would you agree, Pauline? Most printers would take 200 GSM?
I would think so.
Yeah, most. That's what Pauline reckons too. So, yeah, it depends on your printer at the end of the day because every printer's different. But I think most printers, even the budget ones, wouldn't struggle with the 200 GSM. Anything heavier, maybe you'd have to have a more expensive printer, but certainly beautiful to print on. You can tell just how smooth this is. This will print a dream. It really, really will. TH3559. We're busy in this show for everything. Okay, now the other thing that I wanted to show you, should we move on? Is that all right? Okay, this is, how are we describing this? Because it's a little bit like parchment, but it's not. Okay, we're actually describing this as cream embossed cardstock. So let me put it next to the parchment and you can see the difference. Have we sold out the parchment now? Still one left, okay. Now, a lot of you have got it in your baskets and haven't checked out, but when everyone has checked out, there's one free, one available. So that's the parchment on the right-hand side, or your left. And this is the embossed cardstock on my left-hand side, your right, okay? Now, you can see the colour is very, very similar, only ever slightly different. But if I just angle this in the light, I don't know how, Michael, can we get in close on this? Thank you, mate. Can you see the texture that you've got there? It's really difficult to pick up, but it's got a lovely, it's almost like, it's got like a leather feel to it, like embossed leather. So again, it's going to give you that very upmarket finish for posters, for menus, for invitations. And how many sheets have we got here? This is 100 A4 cream embossed sheets. 100 sheets, 250 GSM, $29.99, HW3580. Now, I don't remember doing this the last time I did the parchment, so I'm not quite sure if this is the first time we've actually had this or not, but it has got that real look of leather. The texture looks like leather as well. Obviously, it doesn't feel like leather because it's cardstock, but it's got the look of it. It really, really has. $29.99. Now, we've got 4 or 5 minutes left on the show. 4 minutes left on the show to grab this, and let's get that price down. 100 A4, 250 GSM sheets of embossed card. Cream A4 luxury embossed card. Yes, you can print onto it. Again, the only restriction would be the heaviness of the card, whether it would go through your printer or not. You can stamp onto it. It does have a little bit of like a watercolour feel to it, although it's not watercolour card. But when you want texture, when you want the look of luxury without the luxury price tag, buy it direct from us. Cut out the middleman. Avril in Cambridgeshire. You're in already and checked out. We're not going to even charge you that, Avril. Even though you've checked out at $19.99, your price will be the same as everybody else's. Everyone pays the final low price because your card doesn't get debited until midnight of the night that you order. So no matter where you come in the price drops, everyone will be charged the final low price. Even if you come in when something's, I don't know, 500 quid and it drops to 50 quid, you'll only be charged £50. $11.99. Final price? Final price. Thought so. So we haven't got much longer on the show. So $11.99 for 100 sheets. That's 12 pence per sheet. It is luxury. I don't know if the texture comes across on camera that well, but I can really recommend this. If you want the look of luxury and the feel of luxury without the expense, and as I said before, I only dread to think how much an upmarket stationers would charge for anything printed on cardstock like this. This would be a fortune, it really would. When you get the extreme designer cards, card blanks, 12p a sheet, absolute steal, absolute bargain. Remember, we've still got the glitter card in the show, we've still got, I think, one of the parchment left. We've still got the glue pens, they're still there. 5 of those for $9.99, so £2 a pen is amazing. And we're limited stock now on the adhesive collection. Let me remind you of that quickly. If you want to get your hands on this, and who wouldn't, at these sort of prices, 10 reels of the super sticky red liner tape. 10 reels of that, and they are 5 meters long, I think. My memory serves me correct. Yeah, 5 meters, so that's 50 meters. And then you're going to get 20 rolls of the 2 meter double-sided foam tape as well. For $19.99, we literally have 10% or less of the entire stock of this remaining. Stock up on your brilliant adhesive. MZ3536 is the item number. And everything that's still available, you can find out and check out on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. That is where you'll find everything to do with your cardstock and everything to do with the lovely Pauline Wheeler as well, because she, if you haven't heard, has for the very first time in her entire career designed her own stamps. They started our 2 o'clock show today. They absolutely flew. If you've not seen them, your last chance maybe to get hold of them today in the 5 o'clock show, which is on the way after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are going on the road, and our first stop is the Create It event, taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to createevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there. Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807.
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hello, what a day we've had here today. We've had Sandra here, we've had Pauline here, all mates together.
Oh, it's been wonderful.
It's been great.
Absolutely wonderful. The green room has been buzzing.
Yes, absolutely. Have you had loads of messages from people?
Oh, so many.
Yeah.
It's been wonderful. Thank you. I can't express how it makes me feel. I'm going again, look. Gosh,
You don't have to say, because
doesn't take much,
I think we can
does
all
it?
tell. I mean, this is such a special deal for Pauline today, because Pauline has always been a demonstrator and a brilliant one that wears other companies' hats, and the companies get her to present the products that they make. And that's what you've done for years and years, and brilliantly too.
Yeah.
But today, Pauline has the chance to actually launch her own range. and Pauline Wheeler Designs launched at 2 o'clock this afternoon. And I was honoured to actually be the presenter to do it, and I was so chuffed that you wanted me to do it. And it's been great because it's gone at an absolute storm, and it means the world to you, and we can all tell that.
It does. You know, I love coming here and representing other companies, other people. And I put as much passion into that as I have bringing these here today. And it's just like, I just want you to enjoy them. I want you to see the versatility of them and how you use them. Yes, they're a little bit different. Yes, they're not normal flowers, proper flowers. Not even the trees are proper trees, but they mean something to me. And hopefully you get it. I hope so. But from the sales and the messages so far, I think you have.
Yeah, absolutely. And it was a perfect day to launch them as well because Sandra was here with Sanntangle. And I know Sandra has inspired Pauline to draw, which you never thought you could. She inspired me to sketch, which I never thought I could.
Yeah.
So
it's all right when you keep telling yourself you can't draw, and you know I've been saying I can't draw, but I think everybody actually can. You've just got to find your own style. And when you found that, the world's your lobster.
Absolutely. Now, I can tell you, if you weren't watching the 2 o'clock, because obviously we know lots of people have things to do during the afternoon, can't watch all the shows, we've got a brilliant bundle of all of the stamps so far available, which is actually going to save you the cost of one of the $9.99 stamps. One of those stamps you're actually going to get for nothing if you buy the big bundle, which is priced at just $49.96. Now, the good news is we've got it on split pay as well. Now, not everybody wants split pay. Yeah. So it's on $24.98, the first payment, plus your P&P if you've not already paid it. And if you have, it's just $24.98 and it'll be on its way. And $24.98 in 4 weeks' time. But for those of you that don't want split pay or don't need it, you can pay in full $49.96 if you want to. And this is basically this little snapshots of your life, isn't it, here?
It is. The majority of things on there have a meaning to me or have been part of my growing up, you know, all my life. And and also what I wanted to do is put sentiments on there that were like, what's the word? I want people to think they can do things, that they can be the person that they want to be. Believe in yourself.
Positivity.
That kind of thing. That's the word. Yeah. Positivity.
Now, let me just show you them on the boards that we've got here, and then you can really kind of enjoy and think about how you're going to be colouring these in, or whether you're going to be decoupaging them, cutting them out, or whatever. So all of this has been done and drawn freehand by Pauline, and then manufactured into these fantastic
which is why it's
stamps.
not symmetrical.
No,
it really isn't. But that was, as I said before, Dave, that is from many years ago when phones were attached to cords and you couldn't walk about with them. So when you were on long phone calls to boyfriends, that was my doodle.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was a little bit more elaborate, but I've sort of toned it down a little bit.
Let me show you all of them that you're going to get in the bundle. And I love these verses as well. In a world full of weeds, be a flower. I love that. Absolutely love it.
You know, blossom, be you.
Everything has beauty, but not everyone can see it. And this is one of the demos that Pauline did in the 2 o'clock show, which you can always watch back a bit later on this evening if you want to. You've got that tulip, and you've also got, this is, I know, Jason, who's helped you produce this. That's one of his favourites.
It is, yeah. But what I've done with that is I've given you the option of filling that with gems, filling it with glossy accent, using colour in there, perhaps adding your own petals and leaves on there. So that one is like a starting point, but it can also be, you know, everything has beauty. You might see it, somebody else doesn't see your vision, but it's there.
Now, the next one, this is a fantastic background, and this is basically your favourite song of all,
My favourite song, Dream a Little Dream of Me. And I put the sentiment in one of the collections, but this one is, I just wanted a whole background because my favourite thing to do with stamping is masking. I'm going to do a bit in a minute. And that one, you can take any of the florals, mask them off, stamp this over, and you've got an automatic background.
Absolutely. Now, the lovely thing about these are we've been able to restock the individuals, which we did sell out of twice in the 2 o'clock show this afternoon. So this is available as an individual stamp if you want it, or it's in the bundle as well for $9.99. That's UG2458.
And remember, you don't have to use the whole thing.
No.
you can mask it off, you can use the whole thing, cut it into 4,
I mean,
just use sections.
I mean, I'd be tempted to just stamp it as it is, as you can see it, and then just pick out one of the words and colour it, so it really kind of stands out. So that's that. Then we come on to the slightly bigger individual sets. Now, these are $14.99 each individually. We've got the trees, first of all. That's brilliant. And you've got your tremendous family trees have strong roots.
And again, these the tree is how I used to draw it as a child. But then, what if you added little apples on there?
Yeah.
What if you added blossoms on there? And I've put like the roots as if it was an old gnarly tree.
And the dandelion clock always reminds me of my childhood, blowing it to tell the time and all of
But
that.
it's the light out of my friend's garden.
Right.
And when I saw it lit up, we was out there one night under the gazebo, drinking a little bit of gin at the gazebo.
Never.
I call it a gazebo. And it was lit up and it was beautiful. And I thought, I wonder if I can draw that.
Yeah.
And had to go, and that's what it was.
But it could be that, it could
But
be a
can I
light, or it could be a dandelion
Can I
clock.
just show you, Dave? You see,
Oh,
that's it.
yeah. That is beautiful. It could be really anything you want it to be.
Yeah.
It's your interpretation of it.
It really can.
That could be a
It's lovely.
firework or a sparkler going off or something like that. And then the last set, this is another $14.99 one, so you can buy them on their own individually if you want to. The best value is to buy the whole collection, which lots of you have done already. This is your floral one. So
Yeah.
there we go. So the trees was the last one. This one is the floral one. So these are kind of made up flowers. And lovely words. Dream a little dream is there as well. Be wonderful. Bloom. What does that one say? Bloom.
Bloom where you're planted.
When you're planted, yeah. And
flourish.
choose happiness. Enjoy the little moments. It's all about the
Really
little moments, isn't it?
wonderful. But all of them, as you will see on the samples we've done, you can extend them. You can use. I mean, the one that's like the ginkgo leaf. People have said to me, it's bows. If you want it to be bows, it's bows.
Yes, whatever you interpret
and
it
I've
as.
done that. I've stamped that on fabric and I've made a little bag.
Fab. Now, we're going to be showing you how to use them in the show. Can I just quickly run over here to grab the picture? Do you mind? Because if you buy the big bundle, thank you, Jimmy. Now, everyone that buys the big bundle today is going to have the opportunity of winning this.
Well, they will if we can keep it out the hands of Ellie off the telly.
Yeah, that's true. She's really fallen in love with this. You've done this, yeah?
I've made this.
Okay. Now, this could be on your wall in your home. All you have to do is buy the bundle, which is on the screen now, $49.96, FC2413. That saves you $9.99 off what the price should be for all of them if you were to buy them separately. But it also gets you into a random draw where one of you that have bought the big bundle will have this delivered to your door. And I'm going to announce the winner tomorrow, probably in the afternoon show. So from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, tune in and find out if you are the lucky winner.
So what if one of you gets a bigger parcel than you expected?
That's why.
You've won it.
Okay. Now, we've got literally 14 of the big bundles left. That is all. Just 14.
all?
1-4.
14?
Yeah.
Oh, crikey.
Now, we've got a few more of the individuals, but 14 of the big bundles left at $49.96. I know loads of you ordered it at 2 o'clock, but there's still time. Can we just have a little look at some of the finished samples, some of the finished cards? Because seeing...
It gives you a
wander over?
great... Let's go over. We're actually walking on TV. What I hopefully have tried to do is show you so many different ways as you can use them. And there is different mediums, inks, paints, pencils, add your Santangling, gems. There's just so much. Now this canvas now, I'll show you, is watercolour that I've stuck onto canvas, and I've watercoloured on there, and that's just masking off and re-stamping the sunflower. Large one.
Can I just say, if you were watching us on Freeview and you lost us, or we lost you for a little while, apologies. We're now back, evidently. We didn't know there was a problem, so we lost you for a couple of minutes, apologies. But now we're back, all is fine. Right, now, I've just got some finished cards here to show you, to give you some inspiration and give you ideas.
One of my favourites.
I love it. And also, remember, bearing in mind the day we've had today with Sandra and Sanntangle as well, all of these can be so easily Sanntangled.
Absolutely, absolutely. And again, this one, that is one single stamp, and then I've re-stamped just the grassy part of it, and then we've added some of the smaller element stamps.
Look at this one as well. Really lovely
Again,
and bright
I
and
love
cheerful.
this.
Again, this is your friend Jason and my friend Jason's.
Yeah. Now that's the one that we said, you know, now on the other stamps, there are those dots and you can just put them on. Now these I've coloured, I've used pencils on these.
Yeah.
My favourite polychromos, which I do have a small set on the show. And then I put glossy accents on the larger ones.
Fab.
And
Absolutely love it.
Also, it makes it raised up so you can feel it more.
It's uplifting. They're all uplifting. They're all about positivity and positive
I
things.
did this.
Well-
I made this. It's lined and padded and everything.
So get the right ink pad, stamp onto your fabric. There we go. Look, absolutely brilliant. And colour them in with a fabric pen
Yeah.
or whatever.
It's given me so many ideas.
I can
this
imagine.
has.
Now look at this bag. And I know Sarah Payne, a good friend of yours and mine as well, is actually in the middle of doing an embroidery
She is.
with one of the stamps.
She was hoping to email it in. It's not finished, but it will be, and she'll send it to me. And she's embroidered all the large flower. Beautiful. But this one, this is, you know, Leslie Elf, Sandra's Leslie Elf.
yep.
She has had this, she's stamped it, and then she's embroidered. Where your finger is now,
They're little
it's
seed
all
beads.
wire work.
It's all, is it?
It's all wire work and
Oh,
seed
right,
beads
yeah.
and there's embroidery.
There's
on
embroidery down there.
And so that's what I mean about it's not a one-trick wonder. You can do so many things with it, and that is just stamped in white.
Honestly, there are so many different techniques, so many different ways to use them. But if you're looking for a stamp set to invest in that's going to really make you think positively, and make you think, you know, happy thoughts as well, this is the one to go for today. I mean, look at this next picture we're about to show you. That's that lovely sunflower, or isn't it a sunflower? It's basically a made-up flower,
Yeah.
but stamped numerous times and masked off. Look at that.
Yeah, yeah. And as I say, I did that on watercolour card, and then I painted the edge of a canvas black, and and then I edged the edge of the watercolour card in black, stuck it together, and it's just a happy picture.
Yeah. Now, if you want to get in touch with us today and say hi to Pauline, tell us what you think about the stamps, we'd love to hear from you.
Oh,
the
yes,
easiest way is to go to hobbymaker.co.uk, and there's a little section that says contact the studio after you click on watch live, and that's where you just tap in your message, and you can send us up to, I think it's about 150 letters or something like that, and then Ellie will pop it through into the studio, put it on the screen. Pauline, it means the world to Pauline, and I know when you get home later on today, you're going to be watching back the 2 o'clock show, and there were dozens and dozens and dozens of messages going across the screen. So it's a little bit of a milestone today. Now we've got a lovely message coming in from Amy in Surrey. Hello,
Hi,
Amy. She
Amy.
says, congratulations, Pauline. Fantastic mix of stamps. Thanks for sharing your creativity and passion for craft with us. Best wishes.
You are very welcome.
It's fab, isn't it?
Do you know what? I couldn't be doing anything better ever.
Than being here with your own range.
Yeah.
And also people in the industry as well. People like, we've had so many people messaging
I have
today.
had messages of
Linda
people
Chapman.
that, Vera, as she's known to by me, she just makes me cry all the time. But the message was just wonderful, and people I haven't
Anne-Marie
heard
Hunky
from
Dory.
or see, they've just messaged, and it means such a lot.
It does.
I'm going again, Dave. I can't.
Gin soon, don't worry, gin soon.
Oh, gin. Just
FC
think gin and chocolate and
Okay,
I'm fine.
FC2413, that's the all-important product code if you want to go for the brand new stamp collection. That's everything that Pauline's developed so far, but this is the start of an incredible journey, I'm sure, and I'm just so glad that you've loved it, but we haven't got that many of the big collection left. Lots of the individuals are going the same way as well, and it's on 2 split pays as well.
And
We'll
I've
get
had
to a
to,
demo,
and
aren't
I've
we?
had to break the news to them that they've asked me to come back again. So.
Yay! Absolutely brilliant. That's the Sanntangle one down there, by the way, that Sandra Rushton did. Now, the florals, the individual floral one at $14.99 has now sold out completely. It's still available in the big bundle, but as an individual at $14.99, it's gone. We still have the trees, I believe, individually available. We've got the Dream, Little Dream, and the Tulip. Have we got the trees left or not? Have they gone? Oh, we've got the trees, yeah.
I'm going to use the tree now.
Okay, terrific.
'Cause I want to show you, if you've not done masking before, how easy it is and to extend and make more.
So you're gonna make a wood?
should we have a go? Make a forest.
Like a forest, okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. So I've got a piece of watercolour card here. We have the Zila watercolour pad on the show, so it's an A4, and I've just cut it down. And I've taken my childhood dreams tree, and I've popped it on my stamp press. And for anything large like this, yes, you can use a block, but if you're not sure that you're going to get a proper stamped image first time, I do recommend a stamp press.
Yeah.
And this
is the
this is
hunky-dory
my
one.
hunky-dory
Yep.
one. It's well worn. It's even got some rubbed away because I've used so many products on it. So we're going to stamp it, okay? And I'm stamping it to the side. There we go, beautiful. And I put some lines in where you can see where perhaps you colour it a little bit darker. So now what I'm going to do is take that out for a moment, and I'm going to bring in this lovely stuff here. And this, you get, I don't know how many sheets in a pack, but this is the hunky-dory masking sheets.
Okay.
You do get quite a few in a pack.
All right, yep.
It is, I'm going to get my small bit now to show you. It comes with a plasticky side, and it comes with a rough side. It's the rough side you stamp on, and then you will cut round it. Okay, so you'll stamp on that. I'll show you so you know. So we've got the rough side. Move it over, Pauline. You want to go where your stamp is. Okay. I don't need to cut it out because I've got others. But then you would stamp it. You don't need to get a true image. You see, it's faint enough there without adding any more ink. Okay? And then you cut it out.
Ah, right.
And
Yeah.
it looks like that.
So can you reuse that again and again and again?
Absolutely, as you can tell by this one here.
Ah, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to put this back in, okay? And I'm going to move it over slightly. Just put your magnets on just to make sure it's not going to move. Now, you can do this because it's not lowered, so that doesn't touch. So no inky mess, because until you press it down, it doesn't touch. But what I'm going to do is just bring that down slightly, because when you do it, it's all about perspective, and you want that tree to be just further back a little bit.
Yep.
Okay? So now we know that's in place. We can ink up our stamp. Okay? Put that to one side. I should have inked up after, but... And then we're going to remove the backing. This is why you can reuse them. It doesn't matter how many times it's stamped on the top. As long as it still sticks, you can reuse it. So carefully just peel away this. I get through so much of this stuff.
But masking is such a great technique.
It's my
to
favourite,
use.
Dave. It really is. So you're going to cover that up. Yeah?
Yeah.
And if you try and not to undercut, because if you undercut, you'll leave a gap and the ink will go over.
Right, yeah.
Right, I'm just going to refresh that because I don't like to leave ink waiting too long.
What I love about the stamps is that all the images are lovely and open.
Yeah.
So you've got loads of colouring
Yeah.
space, loads of Santangling space, whatever you want to do
Yeah,
with them.
absolutely. So there we go. Okay, I'm just going to leave it at that because, as I say, we've got plenty of samples to show you. I want to show you more techniques on how to use them. So what we do now is we take that off. Now, if I wanted to do another one, I would then put that on there.
Right.
If that was further over and I wanted to do one the other side, I can mask that one and then stamp that side.
So that's how easy it is to go from a single tree to
Yeah.
a wood in next to no time.
Yeah, so you just carry on doing that. I'm going to just pop that on there. Okay, and I keep them on here. So you've got your thing there. Okay, you've got your plastic cover, and I put it on there.
Okay,
So it's always there, ready.
that makes sense.
Yeah, it's always there. So let's do it now.
Everything's got
You get a
space.
crease, just pull it out. And then there it is, good to go. Okay? And then what we're going to do, let's colour it. Now, take the tree off there so I can use this. Now, I can use my mat, or I can use this here, my book, anything. The messy mat is great. And I'm going to take some green, and And what I'm going to do first is go with the lighter green, and I'm going to put some colour on there. These are the Zila double-ended brush pens.
These actually, 24 of them you get. I didn't show them to you in the first show because we were so busy,
fabulous.
but these are great. And they're double-ended, so you've got a fine liner one end in the colour, and you've got the brush nib at the other. And these are gorgeous, and they're so affordable. They're in the show if you'd like them.
We have sold so many of these on our Burton Girt shows.
Yeah.
It's incredible. Oh, talking about Burton Girt, well, not talking about Burton Girt, but it's reminded me, I've made a new page solely for my
your Facebook page.
Pauline Wheeler Designs.
Yes.
And on there will be all the latest news. There'll be a chance for you to show me what you've done.
So just search on Facebook for Pauline Wheeler Designs, and that's where, obviously, Pauline's got her own private Facebook page as well, which I know many of you are on, but that's going to be dedicated purely to what's coming up in the range in the future, and you can share with Pauline what you've been making.
And everything. So now, I'm just going to water that out. Look, so you can see how, now you could do this with ink pads, you can do it with whatever.
I've just seen the price of those pens. They're only $19.95
I
for
know.
24 of them.
I don't know how Jason does it, or here.
Yeah.
So there we go. So that's coloured the stamp, and then obviously with the brown. And then if we could have a look at one of the samples with the trees, on the top row, I've done, I think is it 5 I've done?
You've done quite a few. This one here. Look at this.
Get more techniques in, if I can just show
How
you.
cool is that? Isn't that brilliant?
And it's just so lovely.
Really effective.
You are tremendous. And if somebody's just, not feeling their best, just one tree and that sentiment, and it could lift anybody, couldn't it?
Absolutely right, totally. Okay, so that's another way of actually using the masking and creating that multiple look. And of course, we've actually got those other little flowers in between the trees there
Oh,
too.
then you see, again, if I go back to this one, and we did this earlier, let me bring this one out. You can see, look, I'm so naughty, I don't clean them or anything. I'm telling you all to clean them. So this stamp here, we used it earlier.
Yep.
Okay. And we've got, see the grasses on it?
Yes.
So again, I've not inked the floral bit here, and I've held it, and I've put that in my ink pad, right? Or you can put it on a block, but I'm sometimes a bit lazy. Where's my card? Okay. And then let's just stamp see? And that's there. So it's still available in the big bundle. I know it has gone individually, but it's a great way of adding some there. You see, I love that you can do something else with it. And then we've got on there...
Now, Pauline, just to let everyone know, we've got 9 left now of the big bundle at $49.96.
my word.
By buying the big bundle, even on split pay, that means you're getting one of those $9.99 sets of stamps free.
Yeah.
Whichever one it may be, you choose, but you're not paying for all of them. You get one of them for nothing. I know you wanted to see the sunflower.
Let's get the little ginkgo.
And the tulips as well. They're in the set too, but look at these. It's what Pauline wanted to do was give you a stamp set that you could use in so many different ways.
Yeah.
And
I want you to get involved. I want you to show me how you think they should go. But you see now, I've added those, and we're starting to build up a garden. Mm-hmm. And again, what you can do. Where am I going? There. We've got little circles. This one I used before, but we could also put this one in here. So this is an individual one. And it's an accent to the one with lots of, now Sandra calls them bubbles, but it's little circles. But then, you see, I could go in, I'm going the wrong way there, but I could go in there and put a flower with the circles.
I'm just thinking if you've got any of those coloured drops that I know lots of you have collected over the years, they'd be great.
Yeah.
Little tiny gemstones, if you've got any of those adhesive ones, they'd be great as well.
Absolutely. But you see how we've used that large one without the flower, but suddenly when we had no grass, we've now got grass on leaves.
That larger one with the slightly larger baubles as well.
That?
Well, that to me looks like party lights.
It does,
or
doesn't it?
lights outside, like on.
Or even, you know, Christmas, and you do the stem in brown, red berries,
Yeah.
put a little bow on it, and it looked lovely.
Do white berries, that could be mistletoe, couldn't it?
It could, yeah. But also, if you hang it down, it could be coming from a branch of a tree.
Yeah, it could be.
So I just love that I've hopefully give you so many options to use on there. Right, let's wipe this, okay? So that gives you an idea how to use those. Now, while we're still on the trees, if I bring this in, this one here, it's a lovely heart tree, but also, don't forget, you could have it hanging hearts that way. So it's
that's
just
versatility.
So lovely. This
really
one
is.
here, I've got a sample here. Right, and you see this, can you see this one here, this line? Yeah? Join them together. You've then got like bursts of fairy lights. Now, my friend Carol did that. She
That's
did the black
really
gold
cool.
one as well.
It's like
She said,
pom-poms.
I've got that fun, I don't know what to do with it. So I've cut it in a strip. I could put some black or some white card behind it and then put that across a card.
A white gel pen for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
bulbs.
yeah.
That's
That's
really
what she's
effective.
used on there, yeah.
Brilliant.
Get those from Sandra.
Well, remember, if you want to get the collection today, this is only the second show and it's the launch day of Pauline Wheeler Designs. Do please, if you have gone for any of the stamps, make sure that you go and,
David's going.
I know, seek out Pauline's Facebook page, Pauline Wheeler Designs. It's a brand new Facebook page. It's dedicated to these stamps and future collections as well. The stock is going very, very quickly now. We don't have many at all of the main collection. So if you've fallen in love with this and what it stands for and what Pauline stands for, and I think her passion for it has really come across today. It means so much to her and so much to many of you as well, which is lovely. Thank you for all your messages. You're going to get one stamp set worth $9.99, absolutely free if you buy the bundle today. Lots of the individuals are going if they're still available. There's ones and twos basically. But for FC2413, it's like a lifelong ambition realised for Pauline today, being able to actually have not someone else's hat on her head, not that there's anything wrong with working for other companies and showing their fine products, but to be able to stand here and just say, this is me. This is who I am. This is my drawings. This is my my story to tell. This is what I want to share with you, and then you can share it with everybody else. And everyone has absolutely loved it. And that's brilliant. I've been asked to show you this quickly as well. I'm not at all surprised. This I've fallen in love with already. I showed you this before. If you want to watercolour, maybe some of those items that you stamp, have a little look at this. This is another brilliant deal. The Zila Watercolour Starter Set. This has got your watercolour palette. It's also got your mixing tray. You've got your 12 sheets of watercolour paper, A4 in there, 2 water brushes and a selection of professional paint brushes in there as well. This is an absolute joy. So you can stamp with Pauline stamps and then you can enjoy painting with these wonderful professional palettes and the papers as well. If you've got someone in the family that is a budding artist or is showing interest in watercolour, and I must admit it's my favourite medium of colouring, watercolour, I do love it.
Yeah.
You're going to get this today.
I'm still very much a novice, but I've got this and I keep having a go, and I'm getting there.
$34.95 for the whole thing.
At that price, you can.
Yeah.
The watercolour card that I used before, that's
In there. The A4, yeah. And you can buy the A4 pad separately as well if you want to, but it is in the box. Thoroughly recommend that at $34.95. It's PE2447 if you'd like to invest in that today as well. And we've got lots of other Zila products as well. If you just want the watercolour set on its own, just a palette, that's there. Faber-Castell pencils. I used to use those when I was younger. They're fantastic quality.
Oh, the polychromos, they are my go-to.
Yeah.
I'll admit I have a big set.
Right.
Because I said to Jason, when we was doing Burton Girt show, I've got to have these. And so they follow me everywhere now. They are the most beautiful of pencils.
And we've also got, for those of you that love your Santangling and so on, we've got these. Now, these are a pack of 12 fine liners, and they vary between black, sepia and grey. 12 of these in a pack for $16.95. bargain, absolute bargain. That works out to about £1.50 each or less than that, I think. OD2470 is the product number. And these are fade-proof permanent ink, so it's archival quality, again, from a brilliant brand.
We did check after you asked us earlier.
Right.
It was like, I can't remember.
Yeah, it's on the back there. Yeah, superb. So if you fancy those, if you're into your Santangling or want to do sketch work with them, perfect
Well,
for that.
especially when Sandra keeps selling out of hers.
I know.
They're an alternative.
$16.95 if you want those. Everything else, Zila, is on the website right now for you. hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, we're going tulip. Tiptoe
Okay.
through the tulip. Now, if you didn't join earlier, you'll wonder why I'm doing a tulip. Because this is my youth.
Right.
This is my youth spent. And I know Jason's watching, and he will know exactly where I mean. Cannon Hill Park in Birmingham,
Right.
where every year they have a tulip festival, or they did. I don't know whether they still do. And everybody from Holland would come over, and there'd be stalls, and they'd be selling Gouda and Edam cheeses for you to
nice.
taste and whatever. They'd all be in their clogs, and the grounds would be full of tulips, and the fair would be there. So
Happy days.
Happy days.
Yeah.
So it is just wonderful. Now, what I'm doing here, I'm stamping my tulip. Okay. If you're not sure about doing that, I actually only want 3 heads. Clean it in between. Because otherwise, if it does move, you've got an inky mark.
Isn't it lovely, though, to invest in
Did
a
I
range?
ink that, Dave? I didn't,
No, you
did
didn't,
I?
no. Isn't it a lovely thing, though, to be able to invest in a collection of stamps that has a story, rather than just, I like the look
they
of that,
have.
it's pretty or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
They've all got personal meaning to
They are
Pauline
very,
that maybe
very
you relate
much.
to.
Yeah, yeah. And isn't it funny how I didn't realise how personal they were till I'd finished them. And I thought, but that's it. That's lovely. And I've said before, not that I'm superstitious, but when you find my number is 13.
Right.
13 runs through. It's a relevant number. And the bundle number, it's not now, is it? Oh no, we're looking at not looking at the bundle.
Yeah, the bundle number is
The
still
bundle
13.
number ends
Yeah.
in 13.
Yeah.
It's like it's meant to be.
I know.
Meant to be. Right, so...
Strange to have a lucky number 13, because not many people think 13's lucky, do they? But
It's relevant. It's been through...
Okay.
Yeah, lots of things have happened that 13 has been...
all right.
Yeah. Houses I've lived at, and then when there wasn't a number, we lived at number 15 because there wasn't a number 13. Then I lived at number 26, which was double 13. It was 13 weeks till I moved into my first place. 13 weeks before I got married.
Right.
Friday 13th was the day before I got married. Everything 13. I had a number plate with 13 on it.
Right.
It's just, it's everywhere for me. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to bring in, let's bring the pencils in. Now, I'm actually got my big set here, so don't look at those, because
Okay.
if we show you what's in
Well,
the little
I'll
ones,
show you what we've got in the
it
show.
just gives you a taster of what's to come.
Now-
I forgot to bring my little set.
Well, this is taking me back to my childhood and school days as well, actually, the polychromos. So Faber-Castell, brilliant brand, brilliant quality. You get a tin of 12 in here, and just look at the colours that you're going to get, and the smell when you lift the lid.
Oh, love it.
Takes me right back.
Absolutely love it.
Now, these are they wax-based, these? Or?
Not wax, I don't think. I don't think they're wax-based.
Let me...
But they're not watercolour, they are...
high-quality, acid-free pigments, there you go.
Pigment, that's it.
Yeah.
Couldn't
and
think of the
they're light-fast as well, so they're not going to fade in
Yeah.
bright sunlight or anything like that.
Yeah. So on that one, I'm colouring the back ones, but I'm going to bring a little bit of colour into there as well, and you'll see why in a little while, okay? And then a little bit on there also. Okay, then I'm changing to an orange, and these pencils layer beautifully. And that's what's the great thing about them, is that I'm not worried about this stuff. I only want to cover the edges on this one. Okay, so we're adding a bit of colour. Then go back to your original colour and look now, Dave,
Yeah, it blends it
how they
perfectly.
blend. They are the best. Yellow again. So just on here, okay. And then what we're going to do, Dave, would you like to do me a favour?
What's that?
Would you like to cut this flower head out for me?
Cool.
But not the back two, right? Just cut that shape,
the
the whole
okay,
thing of
yeah.
there. Thank you. Right, so then we want to colour, oh, right, you can see this. The one I've picked has got a little gap. But if I grab, where are they? Here they are. Here they are. One of the fine liners. And let's go with an 04.
Do you want the stem or not?
No.
No. Okay.
Right, and then, see, I've missed a bit there. But I can just go in, so I'm not worried. When you've got fine liners, you can just go in there. Or, on the pens, I can use that. But these are waterproof and those aren't. So, again, let's pick on a green. Let's go with this one.
There you go.
And we're going to lay down colour. Now, you can go in circles.
Now, the fine liners, by the way, the double-ended, oh no, hang on, the fine liners are, yes, the black, the grey ones and the sepia. 12 of those, you get 7 black in different sizes. You get 2 sepia and you get 2 dark grey, and they're all archival quality as well. So if you fancy those, lots of you are stocking up on those right now, and that is £16.95. That's a brilliant price, actually, for that number of fine liners.
Now, when you get lines in, it almost is a guideline for where to add more colour and get those darker veins going through there, and then go again with your lighter colour, and when you blend over, you just get that gorgeous blend of colours. Now, I'm doing this really quickly. Colouring actually takes quite some time to do, but you are going to get that shading in. We can come down the edge a bit, you see? Okay. We can come down on there, again with the stem, but I want to show you more on the flower head. So you've cut that out for me.
Okay.
I'm going to go back in with my yellow, and I'm going to go over.
And there's the item
whole
number on
thing.
screen that Pauline was talking about, the fact it ends in 13. That's the all-important item
Yeah,
number
that's
for
my
the big
number.
bundle, FC2413.
And I didn't know till somebody messaged me and says, I can't find the details when it went live this morning. And when I looked it up, it's number 13 on it. It was like meant to be. Right, so again, a little bit of orange. We can also go in with a little bit of a red, depending on how you want it. But always go back to the colour before. I've had so much advice about colouring over the last couple of years from Sandra. It's been wonderful. Now, this is a cross between an orange and a red, and we can just, again, perhaps we'll just put a few. It just brings everything to life. Okay, and then again,
You can
on
see the
here,
quality of
just
those
with
pencils,
stroke.
can't you?
They are just amazing. So I'm hoping I can encourage Jason to even get the bigger sets. So,
Well, at the moment we've got the set of 12 available, and they've been in since 1761, Faber-Castell.
yeah,
Wow.
they are renowned.
So they know what they're
company.
doing.
Yeah, right now, Dave, would you cut now just that one there?
Yep.
Right, he's a star, isn't he? Right, okay, so a little bit of orange in there and on there. And this is how we're going to layer it. And this is, we'll show you the card after, so you can get the idea. So with either your scoring tool, give it a little shape, because the more you manipulate it, the more shape you will get. Okay, and where's my original? Oh, you've got it, haven't you? There it is. Okay, so now, if I put that one on top of that one, can you see how we're building up? So I'm going to put now, let's use some glue gel. Now you can use pads, obviously, but if you get your hands on glue gel,
Just popped it
you
there for
can, thank you, Dave, you can get a little bit more dimension because you can move it about a bit more.
Glue gel is on the website. Absolute must-have.
So bring down the bottom and keep the top up. Now can you see why I've done the inside bits?
Yeah.
Because otherwise you will see it. So, and then this one, we'll go back with the yellow again. So all over. You can put white highlights in as well. There is a white in there.
The tulip
I'll
as a
show
flower
you
is just
on that.
joy, isn't it? You see it, sticking upright in the garden, and it's just
In
joyous
one
thing.
area, just put a little bit of white over the yellow. You can't see it at the moment, but you will. And then we'll go with the orange. Okay, so we just blend that. And this is why I want to show you as many mediums as I can, because there are so many ways of using these. If you wanted to use your ink pads to colour.
I'm just thinking, live at 18 minutes to 6 on Thursday, we still have stock of the big bundle, but it's going quite quickly. A lot of you will be watching this maybe on repeat, on demand, a bit later on as the evening goes on. It will get repeated probably on certain platforms as well overnight. So if it turns out that the stock has gone and it's sold out, all I can do is apologise. We've got less than 10 left of the main bundle. Lots of very vulnerable singles. I think quite a few of the singles possibly have gone. But if you want them, order them today. Brand new from Pauline. She's never ever done a collection herself before. She's always presented other people's collections and represented other companies. But today was the milestone that Pauline actually launched her own stamp collection. And one of those stamp collections is free. One of the £9.99 ones you're not paying for at all. You'll get that £10 discount basically by buying the whole collection, and it's on two-way split pay. But it's Pauline's take on what means a lot to her.
It is.
And the verses are fantastic as well. They really, really are. I love
So
it.
there you can see now how we've built up the flower, and we have the card here. Shall I turn that round? We're going this way. Right. So you can see how we've built up that tulip, and then here, how I've stamped them in and just put in the background, and then done all four and layered them up. You can see there. Layered them up, coloured them with the pencils, and the effects you can get. It's so easy, just a little bit of colouring
And look at
layering.
this lovely sunflower. Again, if you thought the tulip was happy and smiley, look at the sunflower. Well, they're kind of
Is that
fantasy
the
flowers.
one in 2 layers, or?
Yes.
Yes, it is. So
Yeah.
that is, see, I've done that. That all can come forward and bend up. And that's pencils again. That's the polychromo pencils again.
And
little bit of glossy accents.
I was going to
in the
say, how did you
centre.
get the shine? That's glossy accents
Yeah.
in the centre of the
Yeah.
flower. And of course, these wonderful verses as well. A world full of weeds. In a world full of weeds, be a flower.
And then the group of dots. Okay, if I bring this one back in. The group of dots is this one here.
That's not the background.
Yeah.
All the way around there. Perfect.
Yeah.
So don't look at them and think, oh, what do I do with those? Basically, yeah, instant background, just
Play.
multiple stamp, play with them, absolutely.
Just play.
Now, you want to have a little look at some more of the finished cards. They're all over there on the steps. Are we able to go over and have a little look at them? Yeah, okay.
Should we do a reminder as well about the giveaway?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's over here too. Remember, if you're buying any of the big bundles, if you're investing today in the big bundle that's on the screen, or it was, you'll automatically go into a prize draw. Pauline very generously has given us this to give away to one of you that buys the big bundle. So if you're going to go for FC2413, or if you've already bought it today, as many of you have, whether you've paid with split pay or paid in full, doesn't make any difference. You'll automatically go into a prize draw, and then tomorrow, during the shows, tomorrow afternoon, I'll announce the one person that's won it at random, okay? So that will be selected at random, either shortly after, no, it's going to be after midnight tonight. We'll do it in the morning tomorrow, so I'll announce it in the afternoon show tomorrow as to who's won this, and that will be sent along with your stamps, and will, I'm sure, take pride of place in your home. What a fantastic giveaway that is, and Pauline actually did that herself, okay, with the stamps. Having a look though at some of the other cards, I love that wonderful tree, that kind of wood scene there. Again, this one is really funky and lovely and bright and cheerful. That one with they could be lollipops, they could be kind of pop art trees. And this is just lovely in its simplicity, using craft card, a little bit of white pencil or a white gel pen possibly, and that could be mistletoe, couldn't it?
So we need to tell people, never be afraid of white space.
No.
You know, it's okay not to fill a card all the way through.
And the fonts are great as well. That one says enjoy little moments, and that font, of course, is included on the stamp sets as well. I mean, this one, again, it's quite funky and quite quirky, but it's great because of that. It really is.
That one I've done with the polychroma pencils again, but if you look, I've done lighter at the top, a bit darker in the middle, and then darker still at the bottom to give that lovely different depth of colour.
But remember, it's not just card making. This could be mixed media. Perfect for mixed media, thinking about it. Perfect for Sanntangle as well, because you've got those lovely outlines and plenty of space to do your tangling in the middle of them. Think about fabric. You know, this is actually stamped onto a fabric bag, coloured in with the appropriate water, you know, fabric-based colouring products, and you've got a beautiful bag there. That could be a wash bag. This is a little gift bag that Leslie Elf of Sanntangle fame has done. You've got all sorts of embroidery on here as well. These beautiful seed beads have been sewn on here as well, but using a stamp in a totally different way. It's not just a case of ink it up, stamp it, and then leave it. You know, you can do all sorts with it. So that's what Pauline wanted to show you. It's a stamp collection with a twist, with a big twist. It's got total variety, total versatility. And just look here, the bundle now is the only way you can get the stamps. I'm afraid the individuals have now gone, yeah? Oh, the floral one. Okay, so the floral one, you can get that in the bundle, but the floral one that we just showed you has gone individually. Can't get that individually, but certainly the other ones I think you still can at the moment. So you can still get the trees, you can still get the sunflower, you can still get the Dream a Little Dream background and the tulip as well, all available. The larger ones are $14.99, the slightly smaller sets are, so basically, yeah, the top one, the middle one, and the bottom one are all $9.99, and then the one on the left-hand side is $14.99. But if you buy the big bundle, that'll get you into the draw for that fantastic picture, $49.96, or 2 split pays of $24.98, FC2413. But just look at the variety of ways of using them and what we've done with them, or what Pauline and her team have done as well. It's very special, it's very beautiful. They've been in the offing for quite some time. I think, Pauline, you told me about these about 6 weeks ago, 5, 6 weeks ago.
I drew these well over 12 months ago.
Right.
And you know when life gets in the way, work gets in the way and everything, and they were just sort of shelved.
Yeah.
And I did think about launching them last October, but it was like, it's not right, not the right time.
But the right time's now.
Now is.
Now is the right time.
And I'm so happy to be doing it on Hobby Maker.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, well, I'm going to come back and join you. We've got enough time to do one more demo, I think.
Right, okay. What would you like to see? Is there any particular stamp you'd like? The sunflower.
Sunflower,
right,
they're saying,
absolutely. Yeah. Oh, now I can show you with the sunflower what I mean when I said it's not symmetrical. It would help if I could find my stamps. There it is.
Got it.
Yeah.
Do you automatically
I get so engrossed in what I'm doing that everything gets messy.
Do you automatically make a mask for every stamp that you have?
Not automatically, but by the time I've done it, there's masks everywhere.
Yeah.
But this one, I knew I would have to, especially when I made the canvas one, because I needed lots of masks. Mm-hmm. But this one, let's get some card. Okay, let's stamp it on the back of here. Right, as I said, it's not symmetrical. So when you come to stamp it, and if you are making a mask, you've got to find where it's lined up. So, let me find now, have I got it on here? Where is it, Pauline?
You've marked it with a permanent marker.
I've got 2 on the go, and I think I've taken out the wrong one. I've put a mark on one of the petals. So then we stamp it because it really isn't symmetrical, and that was the thing
the whole point.
It.
Well, flowers aren't symmetrical, are they?
No.
Nature's not symmetrical.
No, and also, then it would be like computer generated.
Yeah, and wouldn't look
real. And I didn't want that at all. So we give it a nice inking.
Sometimes things that are perfect can be too perfect. To the point it actually looks artificial and doesn't look believable.
And now, because I've picked up the wrong stamp, because I have several samples, you can see, I'm going to show you exactly what I mean. There we go, just a little bit. I like an ink to look like it's been inked. So sometimes you just want to do a little bit more. Yeah, it's got to be a little bit more there.
Okay.
Okay. I do like if I'm stamping in black, I like black. But I do love stamping in grey, especially if you're doing watercolour, because it's like a no outlined image. Or stamping the colour that you're doing. There we go, perfect. So then, with the masking sheet again, this one here, the hunky-dory one, so not the smooth side, the rough side, you would stamp again, and you will get this. This is the actual one I used. Can you see I put a T for top?
Yep.
Right? And you cut it out, but I haven't got now on there, so I'm going to show you what it's like trying to find. This is why you know you'll do it. Okay?
Because you've got, what, about 15, 20 points on that flower?
Let me use this one because it's actually off, okay? So you put it on and it doesn't fit.
No.
And you've got to keep going round and round.
It'll probably be the last petal
and
combination.
Round. And you think, well, that's not right. So it's just, and then you think, oh, no.
No, not quite.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
But a lot simpler if you've marked the petal.
If it doesn't stay down properly, and you have got a brayer or a rolling pin that's not in your pastry, you can just give it a little helping hand, okay? And then we need to move our card. Let's just move it over this side, okay? Let's move that over there. And then now, again, I know I can do this. It doesn't matter that it's gone over. I could even bring it down, so this goes up in the corner. And then we're going to ink up again. Doesn't have to be level or anything because we are just stamping a flower. And this is how I did the big canvas picture.
Which you can win.
Yeah.
If you buy the big bundle. And,
now, when you, sorry, Dave,
right, no, fine.
when you're doing over here, unless you stamp really and press down really hard, you'll get what we call ghosting.
Right.
Which means right by the, because even though this is as thin as gossamer, it's still not letting your stamp get to where it wants. So you need to press that down. Let's see if I can do it ghosting or not. No, I've done it right. Sorry, but here, there's not enough ink, but I can go back in.
That's the beauty of your stamp presses.
Oh, you know, especially...
Game changer.
Stamps this side. I have on the show a gorgeous block with Burton Gertz on it.
Right.
And a little ink pad, and it's quite a big block. But I know that this wouldn't fit on there. It's not wide enough. But it is if you haven't got one and you want one, it's a lovely one. And look, it's got Burton Gertz on it.
It has. That's the first time I've actually seen personalised acrylic blocks. But there's the Burton Gert. There we go.
Because we're special.
There's Burton
Well, I'm
Gert.
special.
Yeah, look.
Right, okay. Now, you can see how that mask looks a mess, but while it's still sticky, and then you take that off, and then that flower is behind that one. And it just works perfectly. So, you know, it's worth buying the masking sheet if you want to have a go. If it goes right, it's a little bit of paper.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
But it's such a clever technique, and it's so
It's my favourite.
impressive.
It's making a field of flowers.
Yes.
Instead of one.
Or a forest of trees.
It's forest of trees.
Yeah.
It's a canvas full of sunflowers.
Exactly. Now, can we, in the dwindling minutes of the show, just show you a few more finished samples? Jimmy's just kind of wheeled these up to me, so
I love that one.
I do too. Now, this is the Dream a Little Dream background, which, of course, Pauline said to us earlier on is her favourite song of all time. So she's had it actually made into a background. But obviously, you said that the dream was filled in before and it didn't look right. It was too heavy.
I did it first, and it was all black. You know, like the dream on the set of the thing. It was all black, and when I stamped it, I thought, I don't like it, it's too black.
heavy.
So we had the dream open, which then gave us the opportunity of colouring in, like you said, one.
Yeah.
Colour one dream. But to do a background like that, and then any of the florals, cut them out, just stick them on.
And again, you can make simple cards, make really intricate cards. It's entirely up to you. That to me reminds me of Shamrock. I think of that as a St. Patrick's Day, but do it in different colours. It will look completely different. Here we've just got a very simple card on craft card.
I love
with
that.
a few little white dots on the heart there, a heart hanging from the tree. So
now,
effective.
Carol has used the single heart, but she's used part of that wiggly chain to put it together.
Well, it's been, what a day. I've been looking forward to this, last 2-3 weeks when I knew I was doing the show. But Pauline has been, really, really well received. Well, terrified, but also well received by you today. So a massive thank you to you for loving the collection. Huge congratulations.
Oh, thank you, Dave. I'm blown away, over the moon. I can't express. I really can't, but I'm not going to go again, so we'll just leave it at that. Thank you.
Okay, now live at 4 minutes to 6, we've got 5 of the big bundle left. Now, I don't know whether the show will be repeated. If that sells out, which it probably will do in the next 4 or 5 minutes, it's not going to be repeated this show, I've just been told. So that's the reason we haven't got any stock left. So yeah, this will go through. This will sell through of its own accord with people watching now that want to order it just after the end of the show.
Dave, my throat's gone so dry.
Oh, bless you. FC2413, that's the important number. The 13 at the end, that's obviously Pauline's lucky number. You're going to get all 5 of these wonderful sets. Remember, one of them, the smaller ones are worth £9.99. One of them you're getting for nothing by buying the big bundle today. And you're going to have so much fun putting your twist on it, whether it is Sanntangling, whether it's painting, whether it's whatever, and however you want to use these, keeping it simple, making it more elaborate, doing your decoupage and making the tulips 3-dimensional. I mean, this next one, I haven't shown this one until now. Look at that.
Oh, I love that. All I did was stamp, you know the mini ink pads? Just stamped, pressed ink pads onto card, and then, you know the one that's like the fairy lights?
Yeah.
Just stamp that all over it, in the middle of the squares. Like in the middle of 4 squares, stamp that.
We're out of time. All I can say is thank you for watching today. I'll be back tomorrow morning in Wake Up to Hobby Maker at 6 o'clock, and also tomorrow afternoon as well. Congratulations, Pauline. Ace, made up for you. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Sleep well. We'll see you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.